We're back.
We are back.
Hope it's playing good.
No shit.
Right? Ooh, 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 Gonna get a big bowl of beef chow mein.
Is that the only line you know?
No, I like the line though. It's a good line. Gonna get a big bowl of beef chow mein. Gonna get a big bowl of beef chow mein. His hair was perfect. Little old lady got me late last night. Werewolf London again. Ow, Werewolf London. Ow, ow, Werewolf London. Ow. Gotta get a big ball of beef chow mein. Gotta get a big bowl of beef chow mein. Gotta get a big bowl of beef chow mein. Gonna get a big bowl of beef chow mein.
That was a pain in the ass sending that link back to the certain people I wanted to send that back to. I'm
Everybody
not
smash
used.
that like button.
Oh wow, damn! We already got everybody back. Yeah, smash the like button if you don't mind.
Smash the like button, baby.
Sorry about the technical difficulties. Hopefully they are fixed now. But
Yeah.
let's go back to that
Smash
police
that
chase.
like
Oh
button.
wow, damn! We already got homeboy got hit with some tasers.
Yeah, he did. Oh no, there.
Sorry about the technical difficulties.
Oh! Oh! Better go get that big bowl of beef chow mein, man.
I'm gonna turn it down because it is very shouty and loud.
Yeah.
They're basically just screaming, "Stop! Get out of the road! Get out of the road! Stop!"
And they're gonna
Which is
chow
kind of
mein
a
his ass.
contradictory command. Get out of the road! Stop! Get out of the road! Stop!
Right. Stop, get out of the road. And laying down in the road is kind of crazy. I wouldn't want to do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, stop right there. He's trying to run. He got
Well, right
almost got hit by the
here,
diesel, and so
right here, it
ridiculous.
looks like he's actually thinking of like he's trying to get them to, yeah, because then he takes off. He made some distance between them, but then he almost gets hit by a semi right here. And that's when he's like,
Oh
"Oh
shit. Okay,
shit!"
and then he's waiting, and that those other cars were coming along too fast, and now he's just laying down because
And tase,
tase.
tase.
They both tase, and he's already laying down. He's already laying down, guys.
It didn't put him straight down though,
No.
unless they just shot at that twice.
All right. Oh yeah. The other point.
Perspective.
Hey, Petey, he's going on that 20.
Gotta get a big bowl of beef chow
I
mein.
got that's he turned up same thing.
All right, this guy. All right, we get a better point of view from him. Okay.
That's a gun.
No.
Is that a gun?
Yes.
That's a gun with a flashlight on it. They shot his ass.
Oh, hop over that thing. There you go. You did it. Oh my God. Oh, here comes the cars. He's like, he's about to go. No.
Nope.
No.
He
Oh
pulled
my
out
God.
a
There's
different
fucking
weapon. Wow, the cop actually thought about it. Oh!
Oh, they're shooting him with
Those are
guns.
no. He switched to a pepper spray cannon gun.
Oh, so that's why we saw that smoke.
Yeah,
It's just a
that's
propellant or something.
look for the orange dust coming off of him. They just hit him with like tear gas rounds.
Oh my God, what is that? Ah,
It's a tear gas round.
Some weird kind of non-lethals they start shooting people with now.
Yes, it's a round that is a soft shell that's filled with tear gas and pepper spray, and when it hits, it explodes and releases a cloud of gas that you just kind of inevitably breathe in and get on your skin. It's pretty effective. Also has a high potential of hitting you too, though.
Yeah, well, back it up just a few inches, just a little bit. You see right over there on the horizon? Waffle House! Waffle House! We're very.
Waffle House.
He was trying to get to the Waffle House. If he could have gotten to the Waffle House, who knows what kind of damage he could have done?
Yes, thank you, Don. It's very much like a paintball. Same structural build as a paintball, just filled with tear gas and the ingredients for tear gas and pepper spray. And it looked like he did the dumbest thing possible and rubbed his eyes. That does nothing but spread it across your face or your eyeball.
Whoa! What's she doing?
That's a dummy.
That's not a dummy. That's a lady doing the tricks.
No way.
Turn up. Yeah, she's doing horse tricks.
Really?
This is a horse trick.
Oh.
Right. Up, hanging.
Fuck
hanging
that.
off the horse. Now,
no way.
Now, this is about, you've got to have the horse. You've got to have the control of the horse.
Right.
It's about how to control a horse.
Practitioner, and I want to talk to you today about the mind of the horse.
The horse.
They run into barbed wire fences.
Talk about horses, baby.
They jump off of cliffs. They hurt themselves.
Yes, they will hurt themselves. They jump off of cliffs. They're crazy. They're crazy.
Because if you'll think about it,
okay. Here's my thoughts on this. Horses and deers and stuff are just real big rodents.
consider ourselves to be
Right.
No.
species.
I mean, they're not as smart as dogs and cats.
Yes, they are.
No, deer?
Horses.
These things panic super fast, super easy. They're
A deer, I have no idea. I don't know if you can train a deer.
Not very well, but yes, you can train a horse, but you can put blinders on them and they'll just be like, there is nothing here except for what I can see. That's
because they trust you. A deer, though, I don't know. I knew my neighbors.
What is he doing?
Scratching his fur for him. My neighbors, when I was a kid.
Oh no, he's just freaking him out. Oh no, he's just freaking him out. He's freaking him out. He's trying to get him used to this contact around his butt and stuff. He's just he's making it. It's a noisy thing. He doesn't like it. He's doing it because he doesn't like it. He wants him to get used to stuff he doesn't like, right? Like it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen now. Get used to it. And the dog's. I mean, the horse is just.
Is he reaching up his asshole?
He's putting his finger in his butthole.
Why did we
get
just
the horse
cut to a shot of
look?
him
He's doing
fingering
this
his
until the
butthole?
horse stops jumping. He's just poking him in the side until the horse stops reacting to it. Get used to this, horse. This is going to continue to happen. You're going to have a saddle on you. You're not going to like that either, right? I'm going to put a metal plate in your mouth. It's going to depress your tongue. That's going to strap to these other things. He hasn't got that yet. They haven't bridled him fully yet, right? We're going to hammer metal shit underneath your fingernails, right? You're going to have to get used to this shit. The horse is tense right now. He's all freaked out. He's like, stop that. Stop it. Stop. But that's the point. It's just to irritate the horse until it eventually...
This all seems very...
Kicking babies! Kicking babies! Kicking babies! Kicking babies! Kick all the babies! Kicking babies!
Are we gonna get hit?
Oh, no! Oh, that's fine.
Or is it enough of a meme?
the space comedy you didn't know you were waiting to see.
That's right. You
The
didn't
Ice
know.
Pirates.
You were waiting to see
In the
Ice
far
Pirates.
distant future.
No, I did
in
not.
a galaxy where those in the know don't go, real estate is cheap, and they've got great sushi. But there's no water.
You got any,
No water. No water.
It is a time when desperate men will swing from the chandeliers just to get a drink.
Yeah,
Water
there. So they steal ice. Look at all that ice.
Water reclamation plants, man, they were a godsend to the fucking 80s sci-fi. Water reclamation plants and breweries.
Right. So in this movie, ice is like gold, right? Because water is like super valuable and yada yada yada. But on top of this is a comedy. On top of that is a smarter and better sci-fi than you'd expect. Ideas like the fact that that water and ice is a commodity. Ideas like the robots they build, and you see other robots are kind of all like they look similar because they're all from the same company. And then these guys are like, he makes his own robots. He's doing repairs on them, and like you could see like little details in the background. It's all part of a world. The world building is good, especially for a movie from this 1984. What happened
Oh.
in 1984? The year of Terminator and the year of fucking 1984, the George Orwell movie based on 1984.
Basically,
And fucking what happened in 1984?
here's the thing. It's a sci-fi movie with Ron Perlman in it. I'm kind of already sold.
Oh yeah, Ron Perlman.
Yeah, I
Not a big
basically
part,
just...
but he plays a real character. Angelica Houston, Morticia, is also in the movie playing a.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Well,
she's fucking space pirate.
I kind of want to see this. I like
It's
these
not a
kinds of
bad movie.
movies.
It's remember, it's comedy.
It looks fun and adventurous.
Robert Urich, Spencer for Hire from television. He wasn't a big movie star or anything.
Okay, no, that's not who I thought it was.
No, and see the outfits. The outfits are kind of. It's an interesting style. I don't know, futuristic, but the spaceships are a little Star Warsy. But they make fun of it. Right. Go back there. Go back there and see. They make a little bit. He points, and it looks like a video game, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then back it up again. Hit play. Actually, just and then try and pause on the wide angle of where they are after the shot.
Why? So we can see the titties?
Yeah, well, there's this thing. There's other stuff in the background. He's got a little mechanical thing on his arm.
It does kind of look like it does look like a full cockpit arcade from the 80s.
Yeah, but I mean, there's like posters on the wall. There's other stuff that gives the movie flair.
It looks lived in.
Even beyond Star Wars or Aliens, you could tell people were smoking cigarettes. It looked real. This also had character. There were futuristic bathrooms and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's like a Mad Max world. And back it up. That's one of the robots, these prefab robots like everybody has, right? And this one, he's got the bow tie and the thing. He's kind of done like a Chippendales because he's like one of the royal robots with the princess and the queen and stuff.
So is this almost a Spaceballs type movie?
It is very much a Spaceballs type movie, but not parodying anything specifically like.
Well, I see this and I immediately think about Dot Matrix from Spaceballs.
Yeah. I like how he's a little clunky, and you know what I mean. He's got a clunkiness, so you can see.
It's not the look. It's not the look so much as the idea. He's wearing a bow tie and. I don't know, turn C-3PO into a human, and he would probably be a guy who wears a bow tie.
Right. But it's but similarly, in the original thing George Lucas had, C-3PO was supposed to act like a butler, right? I was supposed to be there. But the truth is, Anthony Daniels was like, actually, I'm kind of playing him like a used car salesman. No.
Reverse
Other
that. Way around. Yeah.
Right, exactly. He made it a butler. Because he is a butler, but I think the car salesman would have been better, especially for a guy who's supposed to be.
Well,
knowledgeable about all forms of communication.
well, now Anthony Daniels will never ever speak to you because you just criticized an idea of
I did. I
his.
think the Butlers.
He will not. He
I think
doesn't
I
even let
said.
other people be C3PO. No, I
Oh well, he'll be dead soon. He won't
I
have any choice
swear, I
about it.
swear, I'm not bringing this up because Fact Fiend brought it. I am bringing it up because Fact Fiend brought it up because I knew this too. Uh, he made a video about this, and the guy he does videos was like, "So what's the most pointless thing Anthony Daniels has ever played C3PO?" And in my mind, I instantly thought that fucking Monopoly game I had when I was a kid. And he's like, I think it's probably like no shit. He did this old PC Monopoly game, and I was like, oh my fucking god!
Yeah, yeah. He
Because yes, I
he's
had
C-3PO
that.
in everything. He's in commercials. He's done video game shows on the Clone Wars.
Yeah,
Oh, on the fucking Clone Wars where they had C-3PO meet Jar Jar Binks. Ahmed Best came back for that one,
he
right?
thinks nobody can do the character like he can.
Well,
Nobody.
I think Ahmed Best is also got the same deal. That if Jar Jar Binks shows up anywhere, it's Ahmed
Oh,
Best.
I remembered somebody else that Corny ended up being. Corny was also the person who played Alpha 5 on Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the little robot. Ay, ay, ay.
Ah, that's right. That's right. That's right.
You can kind of
That's the
hear it.
biggest one. That's the
You can
biggest one.
kind of hear it in your head now, can't you? The way that robot
That's
talks.
the bigger one. I would say him being
I
Alpha.
would say Invader Zim is his biggest one, or playing Daggett.
Well, for you
Well,
it is. For you
Angry
it is.
Beavers didn't last that. Well, a lot of people. I know I've never seen Invader Zim, but like people love the fuck out of it.
Wait, you've never seen Invader Zim,
Not a single
and you're
episode.
saying Invader Zim is the better reference?
People love it.
Nope, nope. It's Alpha 5.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll keep
I'm
that
not
one in
going
mind.
on.
Okay, so Corny is Alpha 5.
Hmm.
There's Invader Zim a couple times. I really haven't seen Invader Zim. I was a fan of Johnny the Homicidal Maniac, the comic that the guy who did the cartoon did before he got into cartoons.
Hmm.
Because I'm cooler than cool, and I was way cool before your parents were born.
Battling the masters of all the water
Oh,
in the
wait, pause, wait.
galaxy.
What am I pausing for now?
This is another robot, right? Similar design, but oh yeah, they're in the background over here. There's another one. They got kind of a samurai face, right? They had swords, right?
Mm.
So the same basic robot body as that other guy, but with a different head, and he's got swords, right? See, and I kind of like that because it makes it seem like a world. Use the same robot suit for the robots. What's
Mm.
better for production wise, anyway, because they just make them, they rub plastic molds of the same thing, over and over again.
The evil Mithradoids, famous for not being nice.
For not being nice. Yeah.
I have something better in mind.
Huh? Actually back it up a little. Oh, hey, that's funny. He's a guy on the toilet. Oh, look, it's a robot guy.
Special effects.
Whoa. Cool.
Depravity. In
Depravity?
And zero gravity.
glamour
Yeah.
girls from another galaxy.
Whoa.
See
Yeah.
Kung Fu robots.
Kung
I
Fu
think I
robot.
definitely need to see this.
Damn
What is
right.
this called?
More people need to see
The
Ice
Ice
Pirates.
Place in the universe
That's right. Oh,
to get a decent glass of
Is this a
water.
made-for-TV movie or a
no.
movie?
This is a legit
Okay.
film in the theaters.
Like, I saw the TNT thing. I wasn't sure.
Whoa.
The Ice Pirates.
Is it rated
Whoa.
R?
Um,
A totally
Almost.
spaced adventure.
Almost. I was gonna say it kind of looks like it could
it's
be
more
rated
like
R.
a police academy kind of movie, kind of thing like that. But it is still fun. It's fun on several levels.
Oh my goodness. Okay, guys, we're about to look into the beyond, and here,
Oh, this is.
yeah,
We know what this is.
I know what this is.
We all know what this is.
Small and large shall fill high as the need arises. Coffee Coffee's holding time is 30 minutes.
The audio is better than I thought it was. Let me restart that.
What? Calm down. You don't have to. Oh my God. It's like a radio show. We can talk over the intro.
No.
No,
Never interrupt Hawk Drinks.
Those are the hot drinks that you
I will. I know. Now I'm going to interrupt it at once. Where's my hip hop boy?
Small and large, it feel high as the need arises. Coffee's holding time is 30 minutes, that's so long. You can stay there before it starts to taste too strong. Hot, careful when you pour it. Hold it steady upon the counter, let it sit. Pour it in until the coffee reaches the line. Pop a top on it, gets a lid every time. Wendy's coffee tastes so fine. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. Have a smile and have a nice day. Next is the caffeine brew, it's just like coffee. Use the orange pot, it makes it easier to see. But if you're using the packets in your store, put it in a small cup and furthermore, add hot water up to the line and stir it in. Put a lid on and serve it on a tray again. Get a small cup when you're ready for hot tea. Fill with hot water, it's easy as can be. Put the lid on and set the tea bag on the top. If they want lemon, it's very nice. Don't think twice, give them just a juicy slice. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And smile and have a nice day. Grab a small cup when you're making hot cocoa. Fill the packet and then you add your H2O. Use a clean spoon and stir it till it's all mixed up. Toss the spoon out and put the lid on the cup. Things are really looking up. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice day.
Yeah.
You like those hot drinks?
What?
Okay, so
Okay,
Whoa,
guys.
whoa.
This is Auntie Jessie from Actual Mania, and this
What's happening?
is a
Mark is the
Oh,
second
all right.
voice that is not Teddy Rubskin on the Teddy.
yeah.
Whoa, what?
Fine, okay. Let her explain
So,
it. Jesus.
Ark is the second voice that is not Teddy Rubskin on the Teddy Rubskin show. I should probably link to that at some point. But so what we're gonna do, because I just met this guy, and as far as like I know who he is and shit, I just have not ever interacted with him until last night when we were actually in the Discord server together, doing voice chat. So we're gonna add in Ark here. And yeah, like I realized that may have been doxing, but that was not anything important.
Dox?
So
What you doing?
let's take a look here. So Ark, we don't know his last name. That's kind of the fun thing about him, is that we don't know who he is. I believe that he's a male. I believe we use those pronouns. So
More or less.
his birth date, as he told me, was the 29th of November.
What did you mean by doxing right there? What was doxing? None of this is really a secret.
1987. And he says he was born at 9:37 p.m.
Synchronize, guys.
He was born in the United States.
Yeah, we're about to get
born
a psychic
in
reading on me.
Indianapolis.
I believe this is a zodiac reading. I thought I was signing up for a tarot reading.
Also, Dickety D.
Dickety D.
Wait, let me get this Dickety D over
There we go.
Come here, you goddamn dickety dee. There we go.
Wait.
Yay.
Indianapolis. Why is there two?
Why is it two what?
Okay, I assume he's saying Indiana. Why is there an Indianapolis, Iowa?
I did not know this.
That's fucking stupid.
Indianapolis,
okay, I assume
Iowa?
that we're talking about
I
Indiana
had
here.
no
Because
idea.
feel
I
like
wonder
if
where it
you
is.
were born in Indianapolis, Iowa, you would probably like have like moments where you would know like not the one in
I'm gonna skip ahead a bit to when they actually.
No. Wait.
What?
Know what's happening in the video? You've seen this already?
Yes.
name, anything about them other than like little random maybe.
Hey, yeah, seriously. Let's.
What's happening?
It is
in
a
this
zodiac
house for
reading.
him. That does not mean that he doesn't have a good physical appearance.
Oh, we've already started. It took her a second to realize the chart wasn't.
Oh, so if you've not watched this video?
I watched
And
most of
It
it.
is an Aries, okay? And this I see ascendant. So this is the horizon, okay? This is the horizon. And interestingly enough, his the sign that was on the rise when he was born is Leo. So interestingly enough, Sagittarius, Aries, and Leo are all fire signs. So Ark, probably a son of a bitch, fucking got that fire personality, and that's very
I'm a
exciting.
son of a
See it with
bitch.
a small window with a black screen. Can't see
Am
the
I a
cards.
son of a bitch?
Can you not see?
What?
I'm not showing the cards. I'm showing
You said
the.
I'm all fire.
I'm showing
signs, so I'm a bit of a son of a bitch. Am I a bit of a son of a bitch?
Do you not? Do you not see an astrology?
You're not
an
a
astrology
son of a
wheel,
bitch.
Dreadnought,
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair enough.
mouse moving around.
You're not,
Do you not see
not.
that?
Yeah, I don't not
Because
like
if you
you.
don't see
No,
that,
no,
then
not.
we're definitely doing some weird shit. I'm gonna wait and see if you can hear me or see that, because this is the first time I've used.
So are you talking to her right now?
She's a fan, and she did this. She also offered to do one for you if you want to, and I said I'd give it a look and see how well she did.
Okay.
And we are going to skip through some of it because she does go on a couple divergences explaining like a little too much about each planet sometimes, especially Pluto. She goes on a big rant about Pluto. I think I got to the 6th house.
You see it now. Okay, great. All right, so you understand. Okay, so thank you very much for that feedback. Let's go ahead and move on. I will assume that you guys have been seeing the chart this whole time or not, whatever. But hopefully we're all on the same page. As I was saying, Ark has his sun sign in Sagittarius, his moon sign in Aries, and his rising sign in Leo. So that's kind of interesting. Triple motherfucking fire. Okay, so let's work our way around the wheel. The first house, that's this little slice of pie here.
You should be showing
Imagine
the chart.
This is the sky. Imagine those people who think about the
Oh, this is your chart.
Yes, this is
like
my
flat Earth
astrological
shit.
chart.
Okay, there is no flat Earth shit, but understanding that the world is like a dome, like there's the sky is circular, that sort of shit. Okay, sort of. I'm just trying to explain it in a way that people will sort of understand, because I only so much understand anyways. So this is the first slice of pizza right here, and that is the motherfucking first house. Now the first house has to do with the self. Okay, this is very much the house.
And I have
of,
nothing
like,
in
where
myself.
Your personality comes from, your physical appearance. Now there are no placements in this house for him. That does not mean that he doesn't have a good physical appearance. That doesn't mean that he, doesn't have very strong sense of self. It's just that he's not here to be all that fucking important to other people receiving him a certain way. Okay, that's not important to him in this life.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. but we do still have the undertones of it being Leo. So people, while it's not important for him to be seen as like, the top fucking lion, remember that the male lions are the ones that are kind of fucking boring anyways. Like they're kind of assholes. They don't really do much. They kind of just sit around. But I mean, you don't want to get into a motherfucking tangle with one. That's what people kind of see when they look at Ark, because
Nobody
and it's not
looks at
important for
me.
him to see that. That's just how people fucking perceive you. That's the same thing here too with his rising, in the sense that this is how people perceive you, whether or not that's who you really are. Like when someone says, oh, you look like a bitch, you look like a Karen, but they're totally not. Okay, now the second pizza slice here. Okay,
All
our
right.
second pizza slice, we have um, Virgo, where no placements, still zero placements. However, okay, however,
However,
even with the zero placements, we still have the sign of Virgo in it. So the second house is sort of the money house. That is the money house. That is how we interact with the world. That is how we enjoy our living, how we make a living. So for it to be empty, we're saying not that he's poor, or not that money is basically money is not a big deal to him. However, it being in the Virgo sign, and a little bit of the Leo, I feel like Ark is probably very particular about the kind of work he does. He may be kind of careful about how he makes money, or how, like he is
yeah,
not
that's a good idea.
somebody
Put the chat
who
on the
would
screen.
probably fall for some fucking scam. He is probably also not someone who would like gamble away all of his money. Something like
I
that, you know what I
actually,
mean?
okay, wouldn't gamble away my money. I actually have a gambling story. I went into a casino one time and put a buck into a penny slot and I rolled it and the machine like had a seizure. I got some kind of a crazy fucking super roll and won $60 from that one roll. And I was like, all right, yeah, I'm done. That's a times 60 return. There's just, yeah, I'm not topping that for the rest of the night.
He's not someone who is here to experience money related matters necessarily. Not that they won't come up, it just means it's not fucking important. Then we get to the third house. House is in Virgo and Libra, the scales. So the thing about Virgo and Libra is that they kind of work together in this sort of perfection, right? So the scales are always trying to balance each other, but you know if everything worked out perfectly every time you put things on a scale, you wouldn't need a scale, right? Hello, Zelda.
Okay, big divergence with the dog.
Okay, heard him say this. I've
Okay,
you know
wait.
what I mean?
Maybe,
Yeah,
yeah.
it was very, and it's sticking out. It's like communicate how to bite it. Anyways, so let's talk about this fucking third house here. Okay, so the third house is your house of like communication and you know how you express yourself. So he probably likes to weigh things out before and I've heard him say this. I've last night and also other times that I've like listened to him on Teddy's show, and also like I said last night when we were in a voice chat in Discord. Um, he will be very careful about how he phrases things. That's where this is coming from. Now, there's no placements here planet wise, but it's still, it's still a theme. He will say, for example, now I'm going to tell you guys something about this person's mental health, but he's already said something about it, so, I'm not saying anything new. He doesn't, for example, like blurt out like, oh yeah, that guy has fucking, gonorrhea syphilis. He will say, this person has already expressed this, therefore I'm not putting out anything new.
So far, this is all pretty accurate.
And I feel like that's very responsible. That's him taking the time to be sort of impeccable with his words, and also
Impeccable.
the fact that he wants to be fair and not just accuse people of things. He likes facts. So that's interesting. Now we're getting into the fun shit.
Okay.
This is the fourth house. The fourth house is sometimes associated with the dominant parent, but mostly it's your home life, your growing up time, okay? The things that you went through in your childhood, what your home was like, and also it can spill into what your home is like now,
Oh boy.
or what you want to emulate or avoid in the type of home that you had. So, most of this house is Scorpio.
Mm-hmm.
Scorpio is interesting because it's very shadowy, very devil card, very exploring weird shit. So I don't want to, put out anything necessarily about Ark here that may or may not be true, but
Oh no, I will correct what you
for
get
some of
wrong.
these particular placements here, and we do have a stellium. We call this a stellium, also known as a clusterfuck. When you have 3 or more luminaries or planets
What year were
lined
you
up
born?
in one sign or in one house.
I mean, what
that is
Chinese? You know the Chinese zodiac sign you are?
Rabbit.
Rabbit. Okay.
significant. Having a significant amount of placements in this house says a lot. Okay.
Wait,
So first
you
we'll
born
go.
in- so you're born in
was the year of
'87?
his birth matter?
Yep.
Where on Earth he was born matter?
Sure was.
Yes. In fact, if you take a look up here, Dredd, if you see
A rabbit
that he was born on Sunday.
No, I'm a
September 29th,
Sagittarius.
9:37 p.m. in
I
Indianapolis,
wait,
Indiana.
well, okay.
Now,
You're not a
there are
Scorpio.
some
What was he
things
saying?
as far
What's
as, like, I mean,
Scorpio about?
time zones
how is it
and
Scorpio?
When it comes to a reading like this, all of the zodiacs come into play. That's why she named the 3 blank ones. But now we're getting the ones that are supposed to have significance to me in particular in certain ways. And I'll correct what she gets right and what she gets wrong here. She said a couple right things so far, especially the clusterfuck.
Okay, so you're a Sagittarius rabbit.
right?
Yep.
So he's
I'm a hunter and a rabbit. Isn't that ironic?
if he was born in Africa on the same day, the planets would be a little fucking different.
If he was
Also,
born
there's
in
things
Africa
like
on the
events.
same day, the planets would be
For
different.
example,
Somebody's asking about the because you see those are star coordinates, star and planet coordinates.
Over where you were born? The moment
Yes.
where you were born?
It's based on
so it has to
yeah.
be where
It's
you
based
were born
on the
also on the
where
day?
you were born,
Where
and
you were
the
born.
and the moment you were
Where
born.
is that represented in the church though? Is that number killed?
Up in the top.
Indianapolis, Indiana, USA.
Mhm.
Time.
have information. Sometimes we don't have information.
Not Indianapolis.
There are some things
No.
as far as, like, I mean, time zones.
Indianapolis,
exist for a
Indiana.
reason, right?
Indianapolis.
So
Indiana.
he's
Indiana.
if he was born in Africa on the same day.
Oh, I didn't
the
mean to
planets
back
would
it
be a
up
little
that
bit
much.
different. Also,
I
there's
didn't mean to
things
back
like
it up. I
events.
was trying to move past the
For
planet
example,
descriptions.
9/11, when the planes hit the tower, there's a chart for that. There's things that
Yeah. I get it. There's a chart for every day.
is the war planet, right? So it's like, what are you gonna do? It's
What
the
are you
thing
gonna
that makes us
do?
horny. It's the
Yeah.
thing that makes us
Yeah, what are you
angry
gonna
and
do? What are
going
you gonna
out
do?
and
What are you gonna
fighting,
do? What are you gonna do?
rioting. It is
Rioting.
the thing that drives us to success, to succeed. So how does that fit into his home life and perhaps his dominant parent? Which, a lot of times it's mother, but sometimes someone doesn't have a mother, and so that's just a whole, maybe you were raised by your uncle or something. So I don't really
Grandparents.
want to say like, oh yeah, this is all about your mom. It's just your dominant parent or your dominant, caretaker person, parent people. And I say that because I was a foster kid.
Are you ready to start giggling?
Serenity, bro. Well,
Am I?
Fucking looking.
Oh yeah.
Let me fucking teach you
Am
guys
I ready
some
to start
fucking
giggling?
fun-ass shit,
Yeah.
You know,
this
it's been a
is
while
the
since
one
somebody
where I
asked
was like,
Here,
this is a bit
party.
embarrassing.
Every day is a
I
motherfucking
don't know
party.
if I am
all right?
ready to
Listen,
start giggling. Exactly.
all right? Fucking party. all
The
right?
assumptions
Fuck yeah.
go in the wrong direction pretty hard. She just took a hit of cheese.
Oh, she took
We're
it.
doing shots of squeezy cheese.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Mark
missed
had
it.
an identical twin. Fuck
Missed
yeah.
Well, and let me zoom in on.
We're doing shots of right?
I can get. That can be faster. Hold on.
I'm not in Indiana. No,
Here, let's see her hit. Let's see her hit the cheese. Hitting the cheese.
Fucking party. All right? Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Squeezy
shots of
cheese is the
squeezy
best.
cheese.
Squeezy
Doing
cheese is the best. You know what? I used to get the squeezy
shots of
cheese,
squeezy
like the
cheese.
smoke flavoring. I got the smoke flavoring one, and it was just like, it's too much. Normally, I go, oh, but you get the one that is like the smoky cheese. It's like, whoa. Whoa.
26 viewers.
It's too much.
Welcome.
I don't recommend doing that with the smoky cheese, but otherwise, I love squeezing the cheese.
26 viewers. Welcome, everybody. Hit the like button if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
Identical twin, would the reading be the same?
Okay, now this small explanation about how identical twins aren't necessarily born at the exact moment, which does throw it off.
Power, his need to.
All right.
The one is born at like 11:59. How does his drive, his anger, his power, his need to fucking succeed and shit? How does that fucking fit in with his dominant parent or probably.
Oh.
That's just a video. Her video, right?
Yeah. A little audio glitch happened right there.
You need to do this. There may have been a lot of discipline, and I don't mean that like abuse discipline.
It was abuse.
I'm talking about
it was heavy abuse.
You have consequences if you do not fucking take care of your shit. If you don't put your bike away, I'm gonna fucking throw it on the roof.
If you don't turn your TV down, I will cut the cord.
So, probably Ark comes from a background of being fucking like, basically be self-sufficient, damn it. There may have been a lot of anger too. May have been, yelling, not just
tremendous
do
amounts
it for your own good, but do it because I said so.
Yes.
And then we have Pluto. So this is the mark of Pluto, and yeah, they said, oh, Pluto's not a planet.
And here we go on one
And
divergent.
this guy right here, that's Chiron, and so how our fucking planet works, and it's also a time tracker, right? Like we know what a 28-day period is because that's how long it takes for the moon to go through its fucking shit, right?
Okay, yeah.
I mean, if you can do whatever the fuck you want, right? You don't have to read Pluto.
She's explaining why the sun and Pluto and the moon are considered in this stuff.
Ah, there is a message retracted. She said something and then followed up with "damn." I don't know, right?
But today's not a great day, as far as pain levels go. So
I'm not even looking at the chat, but
you can ignore Pluto.
You guys can see the chat because the chat's on screen now, right?
But
how you doing,
I like
guys?
it because it's information.
My star sign is Pyrex. I was a test tube baby.
Cull it out later.
Bring back Pluto. Yes, bring back Pluto. I agree with that.
Holy shit.
If you do my zodiac with the 13 zodiacs chart, it's Ophiuchus.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I like to do that, and then maybe also do like a more primitive one with
Pluto was actually named after the dog.
Disney. I know, that's why you can fucking draw pictures of them and shit.
Oh my
What's
god.
it, so which side is
Things like fetishes. Or
what's that guy Tyson on? Does he wants the Pluto, right? But he
Who's Tyson?
you know,
Oh, Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Neil deGrasse. I always forget his first parts.
I don't know. There was a joke in one of those
deGrasse. Right.
those Carter Anderson videos. There's a joke where they have him pop up and say, "No, actually, it's a planet."
Yeah, but
So
it should be. It definitely should be. But there was a scientific consensus to take it off. I think they have put it back on. I think they did put it back on.
maybe, I don't know. It was considered a planetoid when they took it off.
an interest in blood. Okay.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. She starts reading into my head in a weird way.
Other fucking people. Okay. Highly educated in this motherfucking house. Okay. Pluto explores our depths, our darkness, our shadows. So honestly, you know, and some of those things are not bad. Okay, your shadow side is not your bad side. It can maybe just be the side where you have things like fetishes or an interest in blood. Okay. It can also be places where it's like,
High
I don't like
interest
to
in
express
blood.
my emotions because I don't feel safe doing so. Your shadow self is something that you can't just hide it and pretend like it's not there. It is something that is literally just a part of you. And sometimes people become ashamed of what's in their shadows. And then it fucks them up. That's how you end up with things like addiction and, you know,
Struggled with it in the
deciding
past.
to murder people.
Never done that.
To feel what it feels like to, you know, take somebody's life or
Not that curious.
bottle feed a severed head in your lap. You know, whatever your fucking shit is.
Bottle feed a severed head in your lap. That's a strange example.
Bottle feed a severed head in your lap.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying any of that about Ark. I am saying, though, that
Ark
may have experienced some things in childhood that have caused him, led him to explore parts that perhaps polite society would shun or would find, you know, weird. I'm not going to say, like, specifically what he may be interested in. But again, this placement tends to also be associated, in my opinion, with fetishes.
Here we go.
The reason I say that is because fetishes are formed in childhood, believe it or not. That's not a weird perverted thing. That is my educational background is in psychology, and you know, I learned about fetishes. When you have someone, for example, and this is absolutely not about Ark, I'm just saying, for example, somebody who gets a like feet fetish or shoe fetish.
Completely indifferent to feet.
Because when they were, you know, in that phase right before puberty, when you're not really a sexual being yet, you're still little and still like, you know, not all fucking hormonal driven. Because, you know, let's be real, you hit puberty and things change as far as associations with the things that we see and do. Go back and watch some of your cartoons from you when you were little and see how many fucking sexual innuendos that you didn't fucking catch the first time. You can guess fetishes with astrology readings. I mean, again, I'm not saying specifically, you know, like, oh, Ark has this particular fetish, or even that Ark does have a fetish. I'm explaining about fetishes as far as an example.
I'm just making a joke. You said feet, and I've always been like,
being
Feet. I don't get the feet
in
thing.
your
I don't get why
early
it's sexy. I
childhood,
don't get why it's gross. They're leg
or,
hands.
you know, dominant parent, your home life when you were little. You know what? I got a great one for you, because I actually like met this guy. There was a guy on that show called My Strange Fetish, and he lives around where I'm at.
Get a
I
load
met
of this
him. He was
story,
in one of my
Teddy.
classes at Crafton. His fetish is fucking like inflatable pool animals. Okay? Not Ark, the guy I know, okay? And the reason is, and we're talking about, like, you know, you buy the big fucking like Shamu, or you buy the big, like, you know, inflatable fucking unicorn floaties and shit. The reason is because when he was like in that phase before you get all hormonal, you know, maybe around 7, 8, 9, he was home alone a lot. His mom, she might have been a single mom, I don't know, but he was home alone a lot. And so he was really lonely and craved the, you know, affection and warmth of his mother, but she was not there. When he would go out into the pool, he would realize that the big inflatable fucking whales and shit were warm and soft and something that could be hugged and enjoyed. And it gave him the warmth that we crave from hugs and stuff, okay? It's a TLC show.
And it
I don't
developed
know
into
who
a
put it on.
sex.
This was like 20 years ago. My Strange Addiction. That was also the one where the lady like drank nail polish and shit. So
What?
there was a lot of things. But anyways,
That seems
while
dangerous.
he was like an innocent young boy, hugs that he wasn't getting from mom, you know, eventually you start popping boners, and the wiring gets a little fucking crisscrossed, and now the sexual feelings, the desire to be, you know, like, you know, playing with your dick and shit, it's now associated with that hugging the big, warm, inflatable fucking giraffe, right?
Sure.
It's hard to explain, but basically what it comes down to
No, I'm
is
following.
fetishes are formed in childhood before you even have the sexy thoughts, right? You don't even know that it's there. It's sort of like foreshadowing.
Okay. I get it. Right.
So, again, not to say that Ark has any of those, but Ark may have, for example, maybe had a parent who was into something weird. Maybe his parents had a sex basement, you know, with fucking chains and shit. I don't know.
Hey, I'm not saying you humped a pool toy. I'm saying maybe your parents had a sex dungeon. That's not nearly such a crazy accusation, is it?
He was brought up around people being fucking naked as fuck and being fucking, you know, like, hey, let's just be naked. And it's not even a sexual thing. It's just, it really just has to do with like the taboos, right? There could have also been a death. Pluto is also
maybe
Daddy Death.
they killed somebody in their sex dungeon. What is it? It's a fuck.
Now,
remember these guys.
Now she finally hit it. The darkness in my past when I was a child is that I had to see about 4 people die before I was 5. And I've seen a lot of people die since then. Illnesses, what have you. Just watch them breathe their last breath, and that affects you. And yeah.
Okay.
Lady walked into church one time and just dropped dead as soon as she got through the doorway.
Old lady? So it is possible.
Yeah, very old lady.
Very old lady died.
Cannot remember what the fuck her name was, but
are there stairs up to your church?
There were 3 or 4 steps, and I almost guarantee that's what did it, because she made it through the doors, and
yeah, she went up some stairs, getting out of the car, getting across the parking lot, right? It was like, yeah, It's too much for me to do.
Mhm.
Right. Yeah. I
Yeah.
see that happening. Okay.
Yep. And I was sitting in view of the doorway, so I watched her fall over dead, and I was like, "Whoa!" Like I'm like 3 or 4 when this happened, so I don't really know how to process what I'm seeing.
Yeah, like, is she asleep? Right. She fall
No,
down.
I know she's
No.
dead.
No, she fell down. Right?
No, I know she's dead. It's just like it's that realization of she was alive a second ago, and now she is not alive anymore.
Yep.
And I knew this old lady, and it's like, huh, now she's gone. That happened a lot.
That Ark may have experienced death early on. I myself, my dad died when I was 8, and I have a lot of these exact placements. I was born December 20th, 1983. So, we do have different charts, but there's a lot of very similar things happening here with his chart and my chart. So maybe he lost a parent, or maybe he lost a significant person, or witnessed a murder or some crazy shit. Things that fucked with his foundation and his identity as part of the family, not of society, but just of the family. Okay, don't lick my boobs. It's weird, Zelda. Everybody say hello to Zelda.
Cute dog.
Get your face out of my titties. Okay.
What?
Then
Oh, she's got a pup.
also in this house we
Yeah.
have
It's a
Mercury.
cute little dog.
Now, just as I talked about in the third house being the communication house, remember that Mercury is a house is a planet of messenger communication, expression. Also, when people say, "Oh, Mercury's in retrograde, everything's fucked up," it's like, well, no, Mercury just rules 3 things that are really important to us, and that is communication, technology, and travel. So it is possible that with Mercury being here, does astrology work the same as Zelda, or does the same with Zelda, or does race matter? I have actually done Zelda's chart. I definitely think she's a Virgo with a um, Capricorn moon. I've done her chart, and I feel like
Dog
she's only 3 months
astrology.
old, so she's not quite got her whole fucking personality
Right.
formed yet. But
Sure.
she's because she's still a puppy and she's still a baby. But there's definitely things there that are very Virgo of her. I happen to be lucky enough
It is a
to
really
know
cute little puppy.
her
It makes me
birth
want a
time and
puppy.
everything because she
But
was
definitely
born
a Virgo
in my friend's
dog.
house.
I mean,
And
come on, look at that.
I have all that information.
It's all, even though the personality.
I love all your
She's still
questions, by the way,
totally a
Dread. I
Virgo.
really
I mean,
do
like,
appreciate that. It's fucking awesome.
last time I met a
Please do
Virgo
keep those
girl, she
questions
just wouldn't
coming
stop
because I
licking
will
my
answer them the
hands.
best I can, and if I can't, I will probably just like trip the fuck out and maybe do a Google and do a
We
whole
went to
separate video on
Benihana's
your
and she just kept
question. It's good
licking my
enough.
finger.
I think a Mercury in the 4th house in Scorpio
Yeah.
means that probably, as far as communication goes,
Communication.
they probably talked about weird shit. There may have been conversations in their household about why was Daddy kissing Santa Claus underneath the mistletoe last night. Okay. There may have been conversations about your grandfather was a pervert or something. And I'm not saying any of that's true about him. It's just that these things were discussed. It was discussed. It was not, for example, my husband grew up in a very, we don't talk about it home. And so there's a lot of things that like he just hasn't known to talk about, hasn't known like to be able to discuss them. And that's just because his family didn't communicate. Ark's family probably communicated. And I'm not saying it was a good or a bad way that they communicated, but the other thing too is that with Mercury ruling travel and technology as well, he may have gone on vacations. That's true. He may have done, road trips. His family may have been like one of those families that You know, has a old car in the garage that they work on every weekend. That's travel, right? Or they owned a fucking vacation home, or every summer they went on a houseboat trip, that sort of thing. Okay. The other thing too is technology. So technology was important in their home, I'm sure. And from listening to the show and listening to Ark on the show all the time, you know, it does sound like he had the video games and shit that some of these kids didn't have. My husband, like, when he was like 12, finally got an original Nintendo. He was born in 1978, so by 1992 the Super Nintendo was out. So and it was the only console he ever had. Ark, I don't specifically remember what he has said, but it does sound like he had certain systems, he had toys. He wasn't the kid that was like, well, I want that stuff and I can't have it, you know. It was technology was an important thing. They were probably a family that remember when it was like, well, maybe you don't, I don't know who the fuck you are or how old you are, but there was a point in like the 1990s where it was like, you guys, my mom and dad bought a computer. And it was like, what? And then everybody would come over and we would all fucking sit around this fucking computer and lie to men in the AOL chat rooms. It was great. Okay. Not everybody had a computer. Ark's family was probably a family that had a computer. They got it and they're like, let's go check out that information superhighway. You know what I mean? Would Ark's reading be a real reading?
Okay, so a lot right, a lot wrong there. Mentioned this before, extremely religious family. Almost every communication was religious. And yes, it was very dark because they were very hellfire type Christians. The traveling, yes, we would travel to other churches like the ones that we went to because my grandfather was an evangelical, meaning that he was a traveling preacher. The technology is also correct. We did not really want for much. He was an engineer at American Transair. He made plenty of money. We did have a computer in the 90s, and yes, I did become technologically literate because of that. So, moving on.
If an iPhone app or a computer program did the reading, does it have to be a person giving the reading?
And there was no daddy kissing Santa Claus. There was no daddy at all.
Shut the fuck up, Streamlabs. I don't like you. Yeah, sorry. I think my Streamlabs mod is a dick sometimes. I prefer Nightbot, but whatever. I haven't fucked with it lately. Here's the answer to that, Dread. This chart was calculated by the computer. Okay, as I said at the beginning of this.
Moving ahead.
That fucking that Lensa app shit. That shit it's also,
moving further
ahead. John Cena on a beach eating a bagel. It's pretty good, but there's something
talking about how AI art
right
sucks ass.
And the thing is it will be accurate, but it's also computer generated. Success, a house with a lot of really weird taboo shit, and a house where everyone talked about it. Combining those things together has a different meaning, at least to me, than what a computer would say, or even another astrologer. We all do things our own way. Everyone has their own flair, sort of how they communicate and how they read a chart. Sort of like tattoo artists. There's that one person out there who draws like really fucking shitty. Like, can you draw me a picture of an elephant?
We're still talking about art.
In the sign of Sagittarius.
There we go.
And then we have a fourth planet that it's in Capricorn, but it's still in that fifth house. So fifth house is cool. The fifth house is the house of things that we enjoy, from games to orgasms. Okay.
I enjoy both
Having
very much.
fun, the shit that you do to have fun. And then his first fucking luminary here is the sun.
Oh,
Sun
the
and Sagittarius.
sun.
Sagittarius motherfuckers, we are fun. We like to party. We like to fucking, we don't want to live a boring life in a cubicle calculating fucking numbers all day. We want, even if it's a shitty pay, we would rather go and, work with people. I used to want to work at that hot dog on a stick because I loved the fucking uniforms. How stupid is that? And I said that I'm Sagittarius too. But fun doing outlandish shit, and I think that does sort of represent Ark, because the show he does, the content he's helping to create with Teddy it's fun. He's always reading us, showing us things, toys from the 80s, telling us stories about fun ass things that he does or that he enjoys, and so that really makes sense. Ark is a joyful fucking person.
No, I'm not.
Your Ark reading would be different from another person because you're showing everything on the chart. Do you leave anything out? I don't think it would be different from another person because I'm showing everything. I think it would be different from another person because we all speak a different spiritual sort of language, right? There are people who are, there are people that will see what I'm doing right now and say that I'm going straight to hell and that this is devil worship.
I am
My 17-year-old son,
very much not a happy
his
person.
educational focus
I kind of
on,
force most of my
astrophysics,
emotions.
and he fucking hates astrology, like with a passion. If I start talking about, and this is my job, this is what I do for work. And if I start talking about it at all in front of him, he fucking leaves the room. He hates it. He's like, it's not science. It's like, the science that you're working with, though, as an astronomy person, has its roots in astrology.
Okay, moving on.
And decipher your own shit, my own. Now, Saturn is daddy discipline. Saturn is the karma planet, and as I've explained before, the idea of karma.
She went on another tangent.
I don't know an English word for karma. And so I use that word because I haven't found out something else that will work in its place. The idea that what goes around comes around. The idea that you sow certain seeds and you're going to get certain crops, right? So this is actually a little bit of a interesting placement in the sense that this is the fun house. This is the house where we get all of our enjoyment, and yet here we are with a focus on karma, discipline. That's very interesting because I don't quite know how to fully interpret that, especially because it could also be too, because it's not all doom and gloom. Okay, Saturn is not all doom and gloom. For example, the Tower, which I also sort of associate with Saturn. The Tower can be seen as like, holy fuck, oh my god, everything's horrible. But also it can be seen as like, okay, look, now we know where the boundaries are, so now we can knock things down and build something better in its place. And it is possible that, Ark's whole fucking point in life is to have as most motherfucking fun as possible.
Sure.
I know he has talked about being physically disabled, samesies. So there might be some things on his bucket list that things that he couldn't get involved with even if he tried. I know that. I know that life as well. I think that having the Saturn in such a, fun spot is like, he might be a little bit devious in seeing how people. Yeah, that's great. That's actually that's great. Jared just hit me, Jared. Which I'm going to be doing Jared's chart too within the next day or so. Jared, we all know what the fuck he's about. And Ark has been very vocal and has been calling out Jared. And I think that that's a good example of showing that, Ark wants to fucking put the spotlight on motherfuckers like Jared and say, you need to fucking deal with this. You need to fucking get what is coming to you. So I wonder if perhaps this placement might mean that Ark likes to see shit go down. And
that's
to be
true.
the guy
Yes.
that helps, pulls the e-brake on that karma bus to watch it roll backwards over a motherfucker. You know what I mean? And how it affects himself is, that might give him satisfaction being the guy who does that. You could also go as far as saying that perhaps Ark is a dom. Ark might be the type of person who likes to, tell people when they can come. I don't know.
Goodness.
I don't know much about the guy.
Why does it always go somewhere kinky?
What's up, brother? I'm out here fucking analyzing birth chart live for a fucking stranger on the internet. Okay, so let's go to this next one.
No, I'm
here.
not. Not a sub either.
There
Sex is kind of a mutual
thing.
thing.
Say Uranus or Uranus. I say Uranus.
Uranus.
You say Uranus. I say Uranus. And it's not because it's a butt joke. It's because I learned Uranus, and so that's how I fucking handle it. Uranus is our wild card. Uranus is the fucking planet that represents, like, let's do some fucking weird shit. Let's push some boundaries. I mean, if you look at the shape of this fucking thing, look at it. It's like a person putting their arms out, pushing things away from the center. So that also kind of goes hand in hand with what I was saying here with, maybe he enjoys, driving the karma bus. Doing things unconventionally, right? So Ark, if he's the karma bus driver, he is not somebody who would become a judge or a lawyer or become a cop or some sort of investigator. He would be the type of person who would have a live stream where he anonymously brings attention to the fuck asses on the internet who are doing horrible things. Is that not what he's doing?
No. Jared was a morbid curiosity. I have no intention of continuing with that or anything like that because it just kind of brings down the entire mood of the whole show and nobody wants to watch that creepy fuck here. We're here to have fun.
He wouldn't take a conventional route to expose someone like Jared. I mean, not saying that he hasn't like called the FBI and said like, hey, by the way, you guys should look at this.
I have not.
Or it's just that, I would even go a step further and say that Ark would not be one of those predator catchers. Have you ever seen that?
I would
shit?
not.
You see the predator cat? I watch a couple of them. I like Colorado Ped Patrol and I like CC Unit.
Short story here, I'm assuming.
Videos of cheeseburgers in the middle of the night, hot drinks,
what?
Motherfucking it. I watch it. But also remember that's where Chris Hansen got his start, and that ended very badly for him. But Chris Hansen is not a good guy, and he was doing it for the wrong reasons. I feel like Ark is he's like I said, he would not be the guy running a Ped Patrol channel, but he would definitely, like, what he is doing is a great example. We're looking at fucking videos of cheeseburgers in the middle of the night, hot drinks, motherfucking
Really get you
just looking
going.
at old toys and discussing RoboCop. I mean,
RoboCop.
it all comes down to Joy and his style, and that's
It's
fucking
Teddy's
cool.
style.
Any surprises you see in Art's reading, or does it all make sense? Poop balls, says Lowbrow Jester. I don't have any poop balls, bro. Are there any surprises? Fireball Z. I'm not doing Fireball Z. I'm doing fucking Cheesy Cheese.
Take a
Is
hit
that
of that
Kane?
cheese.
Why is he in a suit? Okay. Are there any surprises? If you're talking about what's what's coming chronologically for him, like, oh, next month he's gonna have a thing. He's gonna have some crazy shit happen.
I hope not.
I'm not doing that kind of reading. I can do cast time, and it's gonna be at what is gonna happen. Streamlabs yelled, okay, really belong in a relationship where he would be fucking miserable for a long period of time. It may have happened. He may have been in those sort of relationships where
It has.
fucking Shani and Rev, right? And I'm not
Very
saying
close.
it's Shani or Rev,
It
but
was
you know
bad.
how they're awful and they hate each other, and every time they fight on the internet, they start throwing each other under the bus and exposing each other for, like, yeah, you're on meth and shit like that, right?
I was never on meth.
Ark does not get enjoyment out of shit like that, being in those sort of relationships, okay?
Nope.
Not that he's never been in one or will never get into one. That would, and here's the other thing too. Well, how can you enjoy that though? Why? Who does enjoy it? Okay, but do you see Shani and Rev staying broken up for more than, a week and a half while he's in jail? Some people fucking crave that toxicity or don't know how to work without it. And so
I am speeding this
the
up.
toxicity is their stability. Now, this motherfucker, Ark, that's not his shit. That's not his game. He would never want to stick himself in a situation where he's getting joy and getting stability out of, being treated like shit. And I say that because Capricorn, he's all business, right? Capricorn is the business brother, right? They're very good at their money. And so he's probably pretty good with his money. He
More or
may not have a lot
less.
of money, but he does manage what he has. I don't think that he's the type of person that I had said earlier. He's calling out somebody who falls for scams. I don't think he's the type of person that would, like, waste a bunch of money on something,
Nope.
knowing that it's not going to work out. But also, again, with Venus, it being love and money, he's also not going to fucking waste a lot of time being in love with somebody who also doesn't have those same sort of ideals.
Nope.
With regards to, handling money correctly and, like, whoa, what the hell? Why are you coming in here with some drama? Like, my husband is not going to come in here and start talking shit to me. That's not a normal thing that happens in our house. We don't do that here. We just don't do it. I have been in relationships where the person would come in and say some weird shit. Definitely. But I've learned from that. And I'm like, oh, I'm too tired for that. And he seems like Ark is in a good place, at least, or he will be at some point, to recognize that stability and predictability, while maybe not exciting and fun, they're safe. Boring is safe.
Predictability is not
Okay,
anything
motorcycles
I'm
is fucking
interested
awesome.
in
But it's not safe.
at all.
We then move on into the 6th house where we have Neptune, and that's fucking interesting. So our Neptune is in Capricorn as well. The 6th house is the house of health and routines.
My
It's
health
interesting that we have
is
Neptune there because Neptune
awful and always
is
has
the dreamer.
been.
Neptune is the imagination planet. It's the dream planet, okay? There's been some interesting correlations involving Neptune and the Avatar movies. Not the Airbender, but the blue people thing, okay? And I've never seen it, but when the first Avatar came out, there was, like, fucking hype. It was like, this shit is going to change how movie theaters are built forever because it's just so immersive. And, it was hyped, and then it came out, and everyone was kind of like, yeah, no, that was pretty good. Okay. Yeah. It's like Smash Mouth. you know.
I kind of do thrive on
Oh, hey,
instability.
yeah, no, I like that song. All right. But does anybody like stand for Smash Mouth? You know what I mean? Say hello to Zelda again. She is bitey. You're being a bitey little baby, and I don't like it. Look at her in her fucking Ricky Tickens striped pajamas. Ridiculous puppy. Oh, she's staring at herself in the mirror and chuffing. Sometimes she tries to see how tough she looks by looking in the mirror and growling at herself and stuff. It's kind of cute. But anyways, so we had the other Avatar movie come out this year, right? And I think when it first came out, the original one, I think.
Okay, Avatar, yeah.
Okay. Anyways, now when Neptune goes retrograde, it makes it so that everybody kind of has this like big fantasy world, right? We're saying like, oh my god, hype, like, oh wow, everything is so dreamy and beautiful. And then once Neptune goes direct, we suddenly are like, oh shit, that was not as cool as we thought it was, or the truth is revealed. And once again, now that the first one,
I hear Teddy
great,
playing with his dog.
it wasn't as
It's
revolutionary
cute.
as they hyped it up to be. And then this second movie that they put out, again, Neptune in, I believe, Pisces. And this one's a water-themed one, so very interesting. But also, it's not that it's bombing, but it's also not doing as well. So Neptune kind of, it's great to have the imagination. It's great to have dreams. And in fact, imagination and dreams are probably a part of his mental health.
This is around the
Our
part
mental
I
health.
stopped.
He may have really intense dreams or really intense, inner thoughts and fantasies.
Intense dreams.
But they're
yes.
part of him.
Severely
they may not need to be
intense.
resolved, like
Horrible,
therapy, talk about
horrible,
nightmares. It might
horrible
just be like, yeah,
nightmares
that's,
every single
part of,
goddamn night.
Something that he experiences and that it's significant. Not everybody gives a shit about their dreams, but he might. He might have. I know that he's very into like the arcade games and stuff, which is very nostalgic, right? And Neptune and nostalgia also.
Debilitating
The type of
nightmares,
content that they
awful
review on the show.
nightmares.
Again,
They
going back to that because that's the only thing I fucking know about.
are
honestly, it's
killing
strange.
me.
But the fact that he goes over all of this content involving old toys and old video games and re-looking at some of the things that we didn't realize that Johnny Arcade was on so much coke when we saw him back in the 90s when he first came out, or 80s, and now we're like, oh fuck, you're right, that dude is lit, right?
Eddie, are you even there? Did you hear that part? How we informed the masses that Johnny Arcade is just blown out of his mind on cocaine? I'm glad to know we're making people aware.
Say, he has to have imaginations. He has to have times playing games and doing mental enrichment activities, right?
I paint,
reading fantasy,
I
getting lost in a
write,
movie,
I
RoboCop,
do
all that
this
shit.
show.
So that's what I have for that. Now we're going to the next part of the chart, the ninth part of the chart. This is interesting. The seventh house is your cosmic +1. That is your, where's the love? Where is the love? Right? Okay, this is where imaginations. We see absolutely fucking nothing. That is not to say that our time dies single and alone, or that single.
Ouch.
It does show though that basically having a partner, mental relationship activities, right, is not a huge reading fantasy.
I write,
it's great to be there, but maybe
I
this is not
do this
something
show.
that he is, concerned about for that having happen. We're going, and it is in Aquarius. Aquarius is tricky. Aquarius is also a little bit of one of those. The seventh house is your cosmic +1. That is your, where is the love? Where is the love? I feel like that being an empty house for him and being in that sign, it's just kind of very like, it's your world, baby. I'm just living in it. He's very. Like I had said earlier, in regards to, I believe, his Venus. We see penis. His Venus. Talking about how he's not somebody who's going to do stuff with shameless, right?
Do this show.
And it is in Aquarius. This is also Aquarius. I think the second house Fred had asked me. I feel like you got health adventures, but I feel like house chart that being in sign is just kind of very like, and being in sign. Having more context about who a fucking person is would help. But like I had said earlier, in regards to, if someone has a bunch of 8th house placements in Venus, I am pretty much going to be like, okay, you're into some shit. It's not to say that he is not into some shit, or that he is. But we're also Pisces. I think that that would just sort of translate to things like talking about taboo, sex, drugs, death, is just sort of
Oh,
a hopeful, not happy thing, but
taboo.
that's got a little bit of the Neptune theme too, where it's just like, whatever, do some drugs and shit'll happen, but hey, we woke up, so all right. But
Yeah,
also
that's,
it's
yeah,
not
sure.
happy, like,
Do this.
spiraling out of control with something like that. It's just like, hell yeah, someone's got shrooms, I'm gonna do that.
Yes.
Or, my friends want me to come over and be
Show
like, all right, well, let's go.
Yes.
And it is in Zelda, Bad Puppy.
Is there an echo
So
happening?
then we go back and we see some more action.
There's
coming through
like
here
a
in
bunch
that
of people
motherfucking nice
saying
house.
there's an echo.
Again, another spell.
Math, and why do you
because we
think the
have
chicks dig you so
three
much?
You're doing the
That's what they
thing,
are.
aren't you?
This house. Now the ninth house is very Sagittarius. It's very it's travel, it's fun, it's wide open spaces. Journeys. I don't like it when you bite me. No, go play. I don't want to get bit. Where's Mr. Nipples? Where's Mr. Nipples? Go find him. Mr. Nipples.
Yes.
FYI. Oh, you found a blanket. Okay. Mr. Nipples is a starfish that has a lot of like nibbly things on it, and so
Forward.
let's see. Where is my motherfucking North Node? Okay, so True Node.
I
Okay,
don't
so
know.
0 degrees Aries. Aries is the ram. Aries is fucking fire energy, and I mean, I guess I can kind of see that. Just being a little bit of a leader, not so much of a follower, but someone who, I mean, again, I go back to his very outspokenness on Jarrett, and the fact that not just on the show. And I know that they're saying, "Oh,
Get set!
It happens."
Yeah.
They took the time to fucking talk to that Zoe person, and that's definitely showing initiative. I'm going to get information. Maybe nobody else wants to talk about this on their channel, or maybe nobody else wants to take the time to do this. I'm taking the time to do this, and I'm going to do it. So that's very North Node. He wants to just fucking shoot forward in adventure, and it's like a video game almost. Not that it's not real. It's just that it's like life is a highway, and I'm going to ride it all night long. Didn't Andy Dick start going into that one time? I think he did on one of the RVs when he got kidnapped. Okay, so then we move Moon, which is in Aries, and it's in the 9th house. Your Moon is your emotions. Okay, your Moon is. Some people say that.
I'm sorry, I'm tapping. I'm so bored. This is so long. It's somewhat accurate, sure, but there's a lot of things wrong. There's a lot of things right. But it's so long. Fuck. I'm going to restart the video and play hot drinks to really get us going. And then we're going to move on to the next video. Oh, shit. I'm going to slow it down first.
Coffee, decaf, tea, and hot chocolate. Those are the hot drinks that you serve, so get set. Hot cups come in 2 sizes. Small and large to fill as the need arises. Coffee's holding time is 30 minutes, that's so long. You can stay there before it starts to taste too strong. Hot, careful when you pour it. Hold it steady upon the counter, let it sit. Pour it in until the coffee reaches the line. Pop a top on it, gets a lid every time. Wendy's coffee tastes so fine. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice day. Next is the caffeine brew, it's just like coffee. Use the orange pot, it makes it easier to see. But if you're using the packets in your store, put it in a small cup and furthermore, add hot water up to the line and stir it in. Put a lid on and serve it on a tray again. Get a small cup when you're ready for hot tea. Fill with hot water, it's easy as can be. Put the lid on and set the tea bag on the top. If they want lemon, it's very nice. Don't think twice, give the guests a juicy slice. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice day. Grab a small cup when you're making hot cocoa. Pour the back
Jose has an idea, and I'm not opposed to this idea. Let's try it. Hot drinks sped up.
Coffee, decaf, tea, and hot chocolate. Those are the hot drinks that you serve so good. Hot cups come in two sizes. Small and large, it fill as the meter rises. Coffee's holding time is 30 minutes, that's so long. You can stay there before it starts and turns too strong. Hot, hot, careful when you pour it. Hold it steady upon the counter, let it sit. Pour it in until the coffee reaches the line. Pop a top on it, gets a lid every time. When these coffee takes a wine. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. When these, we always serve it right away. And smile and have a nice day. Next is decaf and brew it just like coffee. Use the orange pot, it makes it easier to see. But if you're using the packets in your store, put it in the small cup and furthermore. Add hot water up to the line and stir it in. Put a lid on and serve it on a tray again. Get a small cup when you're ready for hot tea. Fill with hot water, it's easy as can be. Put the lid on and set the tea bag on the top. If they want lemon, it's very nice. Don't think twice, give them just a juicy slice. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And smile and have a nice day. Grab a small cup when you're making hot cocoa. Pour the packet and then you add your H2O. Use a clean spoon and stir it till it's all mixed up. Toss the spoon out and put the lid on the cup. Things are really looking up. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And smile and have a nice day. Nice day.
That's hot drinks when you've had one too many hot drinks. What we got up next? Oh shit, Brown and Brown. Love these guys. On the road. Get to hear these two tell their meandering ass stories. He's pretty good. That was cool.
This is the famous art hill as the Rocky statue.
That's
is to
really
Philadelphia,
pretty.
And Boston Commons is to Boston. This is
That
probably
is
the
beautiful.
I don't know, one of the more iconic.
It's I was a little bit hypnotized by how pretty this is. It's very, very pretty. Hmm.
Probably the I don't know, one of the more iconic spots in St. Louis for St. Louisans. In the wintertime,
Wow, what the hell? The
as
viewer
everyone already knows,
dropped after
when
I
it
turned
snows,
off the psychic
everybody
reading. Was
rushes
they
to this
that
hill with
interesting?
their sleds and careens down towards this little
not a load
basin
of them.
down
It got
here.
up to like
You
25
just
for a
hope that the
second,
hay
for a
bales they
little
put down there
while.
stop you. If not, you go "Blue," right into the cold water. I've taken a few dips in that
A little
icy
too
water.
long. Try to not go
And
on as many
yeah, it's a lot of
tangents,
fun.
says the people who go
Running
on
down
thousands of
sleds,
tangents.
and I like the ones I remember we used to go sled riding. I remember this guy had the hood of a Volkswagen. Now that's a sled. He would turn it upside down and he'd ride down on the Volkswagen hood. I thought that is a cool sled. I like the saucer sleds myself. I know some people go for the American rider, the Rosebud from Citizen Kane
Sure.
type sled.
The bobsleds.
Yeah, but I'm one of the ones. I like the saucer sleds because those things go fast and you swirl and
There's no protection whatsoever.
He likes to
Your
live
kid-
dangerously.
Maybe your kid will protect you from any injury. That's about the only thing that's going to
Soften the blow.
Might soften the blow a little bit, yeah. So yeah, but in the wintertime.
Wait,
you
did
get
he
some
just
hot
say
chocolate
maybe his smacking into the kid will hit?
and
There's no protection
no
whatsoever.
protection. You put your kid. Maybe your kid will protect you from any injury. That's about the only thing that's going to
Soften the blow.
Might soften the blow a little bit. Yeah.
So hit the kid with your
So,
sled.
yeah,
That'll
but in
soften the
wintertime,
blow.
You get some hot chocolate. It's usually guys here, with hot chocolate, and it's free. I mean, where else can you come when it's free? The only thing is, you might get a parking ticket because there'll be so many people here that it's tough to find a place to park. But what the heck? You take your chances where you find them. And so, it's.
Are there
Oh,
fish?
there's always a fire too. There's always a bonfire.
Oh, bonfire.
Hey, okay, wait a minute. Wait. Stop. Are you muted? Okay, guys, how long did it last this time?
We haven't even done anything.
It's only been
show is just
it's only
barely
been in the
started.
last like 5 minutes. I've noticed people been like, did Teddy pass out? And I just saw Rose mention it, so I'm like, I assume Rose isn't fucking with us.
Okay, so
Rose likes to fuck with me, but she or he
Yeah, that
or
was-
she doesn't like to fuck with both of us collectively. Oh, the stream hasn't quite caught up to the moment where I paused.
yeah. Anyway, but so, but yeah. Yes, Jesse Pearl Labrie. A lot of that was based on the show that we do. Well, I make the playlist. I decide what we're watching. Right? It's so he's kind of held captive. I'm kind of forcing him to watch a lot of stuff.
Yes, I am aware of a thing
I'm
that is
making him
said.
watching.
I am aware of something later that is said in the video where you said, I seem to be driving this show and Teddy seems to be here for the ride. It is the exact opposite. I do this show because I just want to have a conversation with my friend, really. I consider
I made him
Teddy.
start doing the show. We having long nighttime conversations. I'm like, we'll do a live stream. We just might as well join you, right?
Right, because, yeah, I enjoy talking to Teddy. We've known each other for quite a long time and, thought maybe it would be fun to do a show together, and that's how I'm here. Most of the time, I have literally no idea what we're going to be watching. I'd say
I'll
about...
put together a playlist, and I let him play the things because for a couple of reasons: audio issues, video issues, and the fact that he has what do you call it, the ad block, so you don't get ads. If I start playing videos, I just start getting ads start popping up in the middle of the videos. Doesn't happen when you play it. I would like to have the ad block too, but I don't have it. So his videos just play with the ads don't play, which is great. Myself, I'm playing and ads pop up and it pisses me off. I want an ad blocker. I just got to get an ad blocker, but it's not easy to do when you live in the woods and you're a bear.
Yep. And I mean, I'm a rogue AI, but there's only so much I can do with his bear shit, pine cones, and dead campers. I mean, occasionally they have like some tech on them, but again, I can
laptops and shit I steal from campers.
Teddy doesn't have opposable thumbs. He's not really good at building a body for me to, move around and do stuff to enhance our fortress of bearitude.
Bonfire. So bring some marshmallows with you.
What's the skating rink?
Bring
they
some
have? Ice
marshmallows.
skating
See,
rink there.
okay.
Steinberg.
And for those of you who don't know, the guy with the eye patch is dead.
He killed himself.
He jumped out a fucking window. Okay, so I probably should play that video before every Brown and Brown. Right, a little clip. From
No,
the
don't do that.
It helps paint a picture.
But it's. I think it's more fun to just watch these
The
guys because
sadness
they're entertaining.
enhances the experience. Right?
Does it?
It does.
I'm going to defer to the chat on this one. Should we remind you every time that Eye Patch Brother killed himself?
Ed Brown. What's the other guy's name? I forgot. Oh, well, we'll probably tell you. But Ed Brown is no longer with us. He jumped out a window. Right? And see, and they had these billboards around with both of them on there, and there would be like the thing was like, if you're hurt in an accident, you know.
Maybe it's because Ark talks more. I do talk a lot. I try to not, but I don't know. I can't help myself.
Well, I'm usually hitting the bong, and or I muted myself.
I try to engage with what's going on with the video and just have random conversations with Teddy and occasionally read the chat, see something funny something says, because our chat's pretty cool. Like, even the people that don't like me, I still like them. Like,
it
you,
kind of all
Rose.
started when we watched the corny video, right?
Yeah, it literally did start with a corny video. Yeah.
And then, but we still have the same problem. You pause too much, and it takes.
I know.
To ever to get to the point where you were like, wait, what's actually going on here? Right?
Yeah.
Like pausing right before like a molester would walk up, and he's like, yeah, this is weird. This is real weird. Well, yeah, but the guy was just about to ask them for candy.
Well,
like.
It's because you were hitting me with something so bizarre, and I had so many questions, and man, that is such a ride of a movie.
It is. So first viewing is just like, wait.
Mark,
like, whoa! It's just like, yeah. It was onions. It's layers to the revelations of
Rose is right.
Dangers.
Rose
Smart,
is right.
Stranger
He
danger.
does-
It's just this. It's a stupid. It's a stupid generic title too. It's a street
Hold up.
guide to.
My arch nemesis Rose just made a pretty good observation. He does kind of look like number 2 from Austin Powers.
yeah.
Like he's kind of
older number 2.
Yeah, this is number 2 after like he
Robert
apparently
Wagner.
He had way too much of Dr. Evil shit and finally jumped out of building.
Yeah.
So that means this is Dr. Evil in disguise. He's wearing a toupee.
Dr. Evil in disguise.
I can kind of see it. He doesn't have the eye scar.
No.
Wait, does Dr. Evil has the eye scar, right?
He's got something because he's like Donald Pleasance from the. He's like.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you very much.
He's Dr. No mixed with whoever the guy who leads Spectre is.
We
Are
do
you
appreciate
sure that he
it.
allowed us to park?
Well, I don't see any towers yet.
Yeah, we haven't seen our cars.
It's windy
Nice
where they're
little
at.
white
Look at how
reminder.
windy it is over there.
$15 reminder of why it's not
We're
wise
getting
to
blown
park
in the face.
illegally.
That's not true, Don. You're cool
But
too.
Forest Park, it's a happening place. They got a golf
It's
course.
a happening
They got
place.
tennis courts. They have the hill. They have ice skating in the wintertime.
That was kind of a funny. It's a happening place with all 5 people walking around.
It's a happening place.
They have the hill. They
got the
have
hill.
ice skating in the wintertime.
Ice
They
skating
have
in the wintertime.
world-class art museum. You have the science center. I
It's
mean,
fucking
it's great
badass.
here. And people come all over the place just to be here.
I used to live right next to it, and I would bicycle.
That is
through
so
here.
pretty,
Yeah,
though.
you could
Did he
spend
say
a
he
day here
bike
without
cycled?
doing the same thing twice. Oh, and the ship.
Think so?
Yeah.
People do come from all over the place just to be here.
I used to live right next to it, and I would bicycle through here.
Bicycle. Bicycle.
Rest in peace, man. You were so funny. Like I am sad. I've only known about this guy for like 3 days, and I'm already sad he's gone because there's just something naturally funny about the guy with the eye patch.
Yeah, they're a funny
You could spend a
combo.
day-
I haven't caught their first names yet.
here without doing the same thing twice. Oh, and the Shakespeare. Don't forget.
Shakespeare in the Park.
In the summer,
They do
every,
Shakespeare in the
summer
Park,
they
for
put on
real.
A play, which is right down the hill here from the art museum, and that's always a lot of fun. I never understand a word they're saying, but
Because remember that? Okay, pause right here.
acting.
Remember that
The old
bit,
English?
Naked Gun, where he's like, "Well, he's like, I don't want another incident like we had in the like we had in Central Park last year." He's like, well, that's my policy, and he's like, "Well, my policy is if I see a bunch of guys stabbing another guy, I shoot first, ask questions later. That's my policy." He's like, "That was a performance of Julius Caesar in the park. You idiot!"
I want to pull something up. Damn it. You made me think of this. I got to see this. Man freaks out at crucifixion reenactment. There it is.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think we can get away with Carmina fucking Burana, right? Because the sound of the smack is so good. Okay, I think it's the rightmost Roman soldier.
The right furthest soldier?
Yeah, the rightmost centurion. I think he's the one that gets it.
Pai, em tuas mãos entrego o meu espírito. Tudo está consumado.
Did I pick the wrong one? No, I picked the right one. Maybe it's this guy. I think it's this guy. Yeah.
Oh.
I bet you weren't seeing that coming, were you?
Oh, what the hell was that?
According to reports at the fucking scene, he screamed, "I won't let you kill Jesus!"
Well, you know, that's wacky. That is pretty wacky. I gotta say, that is pretty wacky.
I love it. I love it so much. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life, especially because he screamed, "I won't let you kill Jesus first."
Oh my God! Why
Poor
does he
Long
want to
John.
prevent the prophecy from being fulfilled? That's my question.
I know
Is
it's
he?
it's that weird question. Would you go back in time and save Jesus if you could? Well, if you do, you kind of damn all of humanity, right?
if that's what you believe is going on there, I mean, come on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Very strange.
Lovely Twillos I see in the.
Reminds me of fans trying to defend baby faces in wrestling matches. Yeah, that's something that happens to occasionally too. A fan will jump over the barricade and go after the bad guy wrestler because they're drunk and they're like, "I'm gonna be the one that kicks Triple H's ass."
Yeah.
That happened to Kevin Nash one time, or maybe it was Scott Hall. It was one of those two, and the person got the fuck kicked out of him for it by them. And I feel like it was Hall, because Hall was more like drunk enough to do that. Like stomped its head several times.
Flushing Meadows.
Or no.
Yeah.
Actually,
I tend to agree
you
with
could-
And
Yeah,
yes,
there's a lot
the
about
music absolutely was the cherry on top, Rose. The fact that fucking Oh Fortuna started playing as soon as it happened.
Well, I mean, the if the wrestler is a good heel, he's disrespecting people in the audience as he's going around, right? Yelling
Yeah.
at him and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
It's absolutely, completely believable. But attacking The passion play is just makes no fucking sense.
Yeah. Poor
Save Jesus. Why didn't he try to? I mean,
yeah, why didn't he get up
there's
there
like
and
9
stab him
stations of
himself?
the cross. I would have tried to save Jesus a little earlier. Than, you know what I'm saying?
I mean,
A
yeah,
moment to go for it. How
the
about
part the part they stab him, I think he's already dead.
I think
And
he's
like
already. Yeah, he's
that's
already
when
dead.
God like starts flipping shit and causes the temple to
Well,
split and like they
that was
stab
already
him.
happening. That was already happening, right?
Yeah, they
The
stab
shanking and all that
him.
happened at
They
that time.
stab him to make sure he's dead.
Right, and then blood and water comes out of the hole, and
Which is semi believable. Fluid does fill up in the lungs when you are crucified. That's how you
and
die.
depending on where he stabbed him, for sure, if it was there or there, it does. There's not the point, but then
Well, if you stab him upwards into the torso with a spear, you're probably going to hit a lung.
right. I mean, even if he stabbed him, if or he just poked him, you know what I mean? It takes a lot to stab.
Well, the idea is to stab him in the heart. Well, actually, I don't know what
If
the
that's
idea
even
was,
what they did.
'cause-
Also,
yeah,
supposedly before that, somebody had a sponge with a stick that he gave him like some soured wine, which is vinegar.
soured wine
Vinegar
and
on a sponge on a stick.
and a little bit of painkiller, and he refused it.
Or something like that.
It says that there was a balm in it that would make the pain lessen. They were ready to allow him that, and he denies it.
And he was only up there for maybe 9 hours, right? They took him down
Give or take.
for the Sabbath when Spartacus was crucified for weeks. He was
Well,
crucified and alive for weeks, just hanging up there, and they're like, they go by and like he's still alive up there.
I'm not arguing the Jesus story is true, but given the story that we're given, the amount of flagellation he suffered before being crucified would probably be the reason he would die so quickly, because he would have probably just bled out.
Well, I'm just saying it's possible he wasn't dead, and that he was they put him in the hole, and he wasn't dead. He was he just you know
Put him in the hole to heal up for 3 days.
unconscious. He was unconscious, right? You know.
I mean, I've seen them weird, crazy, fucking real superhero people who can just shove swords right through their body. So maybe.
Sure.
You've seen that weird shit, haven't you? The circus act where the dude just puts a whole goddamn sword through his torso.
Yeah, and so he could have a wound on his chest, and he could have a wound on his hands that he could show people, right?
Hmm. Well, that's the problem. If he was crucified, where they would have put the nails would be the wrist. That would destroy so many major arteries all at once. And so I don't know about the feet, probably would too. There's some pretty big veins in your feet. I imagine one of them is an artery. And
But
again,
as he said, see it depicted, if he was tied around the wrists and then nailed through the palm.
if he was nailed through the palm, he would not bleed out from that. No.
Right, nailed through the palm, tied around the.
In fact, the fact that he is tied to it would assist in not bleeding out from it.
Exactly.
But again, the extreme amount of flagellation he was supposed to have suffered first, it is a little vague on how bad it was, though.
Mel Gibson makes you want to think that it was soft, that he would right, you know.
Mm-hmm.
He was that was horrific.
Yeah,
Jesus
that part
Christ,
where they
horrific.
literally Jesus Christ. That part where a big chunk of his rib gets ripped out. You know, the thing is, though, I don't actually hate that movie. I don't like it, but I don't despise it.
I love Mel Gibson's entire filmography. The Man Without a Face, Braveheart, the Passion of the Christ, and Apocalypto are excellent films.
I find the fact that the whole movie is in Aramaic and Latin to be fascinating. That alone kind of makes it worth watching, so you can hear these dead languages being spoken so much, and it becomes real easy to train your ear to when Latin is being spoken and when Aramaic is being spoken, because they really don't sound anything like each other.
Yeah. So compared to Passion of the Christ, even the Last Temptation of Christ seems almost goofy in comparison that they're walking around speaking English. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Watch the Temptation of Christ after I watched the Passion of the Christ again, and it was like it's kind of goofy. It's
And I've
kinda goofy the
mentioned
way with people talking and speaking English. You know what I mean?
And I mentioned it before, but I like to mention it if every chance I get. That Fashion of the Christ has my favorite Satan.
And
I
but
love
prior to that,
Satan in
the
that
best
movie.
movie version of the Jesus Christ story, right, is what?
Last Temptation.
Wait. Last Temptation, the Passion of the Christ, but above that, the best version of the story of Christ.
I don't know what it was called. The greatest story ever told.
Oh, that was a good one. I think it was Jesus Christ Superstar. The motion.
Oh, fuck. I didn't. Yeah, if we're going for like
It's
creative,
a
we're.
motion picture.
Yeah.
The motion picture, right?
No, Jesus Christ Superstar is great. It's got
Yeah.
great music. I recommend it to anybody out there who's listening. If you like musicals, you will probably like Jesus Christ Superstar, especially if you're someone who knows the gospel and have a sympathetic view towards Judas Iscariot.
Jesus Christ Superstar is excellent. In fact, they wanted to get David Bowie for Jesus Christ, but that
Oh,
just
God, that would have
not,
been so good.
that just would have been ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
Little secret about me, I actually really enjoy musicals. I tend to enjoy macabre musicals, but there's the occasional upbeat one that I enjoy the fuck out of.
I
But one
can't
of
believe you don't know Tommy. I can't believe you don't know Tommy.
I'm sorry, I don't know them all. My
Tommy,
favorite,
check it out.
the
Pinball,
most,
out the Pinball
the
Wizard.
the
You
most
gotta see Tommy.
upbeat musical that is one of my favorite movies of all time is Charlie and Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Yes, the Gene Roddenberry. I mean the Gene,
Gene
the
Roddenberry.
Gene Wilder.
Oh, that would have
Yeah.
been a really different movie. But yeah,
Hey, why was
Gene,
Gene Wilder never on Star
I don't know.
Trek?
Like, but yeah, the Gene Wilder movie. I love that movie. I know the lyrics to every single song in that fucking movie. I sing along when I'm watching it. I noticed something for the first time last
Yeah.
time I watched it. I
Yeah.
couldn't believe I didn't notice this. Okay, so the asshole, that motherfucker out there who fakes finding the last golden ticket. You remember that part? They show his picture in the newspaper, and I paused it. I was watching it with a friend. I was like, she's like, what's going on? I'm like, that face. I know that fucking face. Who the fuck is that? That's fucking Rommel.
Yeah.
They picked a picture of a fucking. I don't think it was Rommel, but they picked a picture of a Nazi. Is what I'm saying. What I could
Right.
just hear the creative process and
Well,
who do we put as like the ass?
you want me to really blow your mind?
Okay, yeah, hit me.
The original person they wanted to have be Yogurt, right?
Okay.
It wasn't going to be Mel Gibson or Mel Brooks again, right?
Uh,
Because he was already the president. Screwball.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Constantine is my second favorite.
And his one of his favorite roles is that wacky guy in Blazing Saddles where he's like the idiot senator or something. I don't know who is he. He's some politician, right? Is he governor?
Let me go get a drink real quick. I got cotton mouth.
Okay. Yeah. He's a pirate and he's a lawyer, pirate lawyer, or you call it a ployer, a pirate lawyer, because he's a pirate. And a lawyer, army matey. Are you injured in an accident? Are. Are you in need of an attorney? Yeah. Ed, he Look, it's motherfucking Ed. Come here, Ed. Come here. There he is. Ed. Hey guys. The original 70s Jesus Christ Superstar. Yeah, Jesus Christ Superstar from the 70s. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know it, baby. That's the one. That's the motherfucking one. Think I'm gonna grab this. Take this over here. Do a thing right there. Fuck was I talking about?
Sorry, that took a bit longer than I meant for it to. The cat was being cute, and you can't not acknowledge the cat.
I forgot what I was talking about. Well,
I don't know. I do too. Something about music.
you said something musical.
Chat, help us. What were we talking about? Was it Jesus Christ Superstar still, or was it something else?
Another
Jesus Christ? It was Charlie in the Chocolate Factory.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he had fun playing. You remember in Blazing Saddles, Mel Brooks was the guy. I don't remember. He was a governor.
It was gonna be who the original idea for yogurt was.
Right. Well, Gene Wilder.
Oh, I would have loved that.
But he wasn't really doing movies anymore, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think the only movies he was making was to help Richard Pryor, who he had financial problems, and so getting a movie made with him got some more money in his pocket, right?
I can see him playing that role completely different, but probably really good.
Yep. Playing it completely different. It would probably play more into the.
I think he would have played yogurt more of a sweet person.
Right, and kind of play into him being originally. He started off when they walked in, think he was like Wizard of Oz-ish, and he might have been more.
You hoy to me?
Yeah. Oh, you heard of me?
Spaceballs the flamethrower. The kids love this one.
Now in HD, now we can look at the background and see if some of those products are just things that have the Spaceballs sticker stuck on it.
Yep.
They are actually Transformers things, which is funny, right? A couple of products are like Transformers products. They don't have any imagery of anything space related. It actually looks kind of maybe Optimus Prime or some other kind of robots running around on the lunch boxes, but I never saw that until it's now available in high definition. You could actually see the products in the background, and they're not actually.
Well, there might have been a contention there because remember Lucas agreed to be spoofed on the condition that they make no merchandise. They might have
merchandise, and the other stipulation was that the villain can't have red lightsaber and the hero shouldn't have a blue or green one. So
they did the opposite.
Right. I think Lone Star has a red beam. I think so.
Yes, and it's red, orangish red, but yeah, and Dark Helmet has a green one.
He's green. Right.
Mm-hmm. That's why we never got Spaceballs toys, George Lucas. And you know what? Right. I would really like to have a Spaceball one.
Even to this day, cool shit. Right? But now there's toys of everything, even like Funko Pop stuff. We don't have any of that. I would love. Here's the toy I want. Right? I want the Winnebago. I want a big fucking RV.
I think it's called the Century Eagle.
Right. It is a particular kind of RV. I could make that toy. I could get like an RV and then I could put some plane wings on it. Would be awesome. Big.
On there. You can get Spaceball stuff, but it's stuff that you have to buy on like Etsy.
Right, but potentially you could even make that for real, like you would make a fucking Ghostbusters car or the DeLorean.
You're saying
RV.
You want to
wings, on an actual RV.
I thought you meant like a toy. You want to have like an actual
the real RV. Right. Yes, right. Cool. Decorate. That would be cool. Now the wings wouldn't have to be super wide as that one is. Just enough to stick out on the top and look really cool, but not over, the height of a vehicle should be, and it really wouldn't because it's even with the top. Right? So it wouldn't change any height. Things just a little wider in the back with some decorative big wings on it. That would be badass.
That would be pretty badass.
That would be badass. totally would be.
Be more badass if you could get the ludicrous speed drive in there. Or no, they could
Yeah.
only hit light speed.
That's right.
They couldn't go to plaid.
But hey, wait, let's get back on track. I think the energy has died down.
Wherefore art thou?
Let's
Yeah.
in fact,
From
let's
Shakespearean to
jump out of these guys.
Spanish
Let's go to the
Lake,
next
there's a little bit
video.
of Culture shock.
Yes.
That's what we're
Woo! Next video.
It needs a little more flair.
We're gonna do this one different. We're gonna watch this one sped up to twice its speed.
All right, I'm trying to catch up. My hand's trying to catch up.
in the house. Oh yeah.
I can hear it fine. All right. One more time. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see it again in fast motion, and then we'll do the slow mo.
It needs a little more flair. Woo, my brother.
My brother.
It's in the house. Oh yeah.
Do it like 3 more times. Yeah.
It needs a little more flair. Woo, my brother. It's in the house. Oh yeah. It needs a little more flair. Woo, my brother.
We're gonna do this one different. We're gonna watch this one sped up to.
All right, I'm trying to catch up.
Okay, now we're gonna see it the way we love
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
No,
normal.
Flair. Woo, my brother. The ninja boy is in the house. Oh,
Yeah.
It needs a little more flair. The ninja
My
boy
brother.
is in the house. Oh yeah.
Do it like 3 more times.
My brother, the ninja boy is in the house. Oh yeah. Needs a little more flair.
We're gonna do this one different. We're gonna watch this one sped up to. Okay, now we're gonna see it.
Now get it sped up. Do it again, sped up.
Oh yeah.
Do it like 3 more times.
And then always bring it back to normal speed for the dance.
Yeah.
right in the number 2 position. This is our man Mike in WrestleMania. Oh, Brutus.
Take it right to the top.
8, 2, B, 3, C.
Now get it sped up. Do it
Correct,
again.
they were Hulk Hogan, Macho Man. One big winner at the ball.
Oh, video power. Video power, power.
My show is
Kick
kicking
in.
with maximum height. Say video power. Yeah, that's right. Word. I've got the ability to make you win. You want the edge? I'll push the power surge. Let her rip.
Feel it. Video. Pow, pow, power. Power. Video power. You got good power. Power.
All right. I always like to have the vote before we watch an episode of this. Everybody, how turned the fuck up is he gonna be this time? Are we
I
like?
think he's going to be. One time he came out kind of sedate, right? He came out with
Yeah.
his on, and he was like, "Hello and welcome to the show." It was like, "What's going on?" Right? So he may surprise you because Johnny Arcade is.
That's why it's fun to have the poll.
Yeah. Wait.
So give it a one. Give it a 1.
Catch up in there.
Yeah, give it a 1 to 10 scale. How turned the fuck up is he?
Yeah. Turned up. How turned up? Give me 1.
And
he comes out in the glasses.
and
And he comes out like and jumps over the chair. Like, what
And Auntie Jess, that was my favorite observation in the video where you said like, yeah, when we were kids, we didn't realize that he was on so much coke, but Teddy and Art show us that, yeah, he's on a lot of coke.
Yeah, so I predict he's going to come out on 11. He's going to come out and he's going to do like a Samus from Super Metroid lightning screw attack jump through the air. He's going to do like the flip, and it's going to light up in electricity, and then he's going to land, and he's going to be like, yeah! And just scream, a sustained scream for about a minute.
So Auntie Jessie says 9 out of 10.
9 out of 10. We got 9 out. He's going to be 9 out of 10. Coked out of it. That's pretty coked out of it.
So basically, almost coked almost out of his mind.
We're getting a 2 for Mouse Potato. Mouse Potatoes. Okay.
Okay, a 2. So we got 2 very different votes right now.
We got two highly extreme votes. Anybody else? How coked up is Johnny Arcade? All right, let's let it play. Let's see, because it's going to catch up for them.
All right, here we go, guys.
We're going to start though.
Alive from America, it's TV.
I always fucking forget about this guy.
Yeah, I forget about rolled up sleeve guy. This guy's a guy though.
Yeah, I know. He's the co-host.
Yeah, and he was on the first and only ever. Oh my God, he's not that bad. He's not all.
Greetings to you, Steve.
Yeah, he seems okay. Yeah, not too much.
Today's show is packed with enough excitement to make a nun start doing the Urkel shuffle. The Hedgehog's primed
the
for
Urkel
so
shuffle.
I shall park my posterior here in the chair and push the power activator button like
He's
so.
not all that cool.
And he's not even sitting all weird either.
Yeah.
He's got his butt firmly planted on the ground and both feet right there, right?
Yeah, this is
he's pretty sedate.
Power will be right back.
He got some pills today.
Yeah, pretty sedate, I'd say. Maybe he's on. You think he took a lewd?
Yeah, he took a Quaalude before.
He took a Quaalude. Yeah. It was pretty chill. Let's see if he breaks out some wacky behavior.
Or maybe they didn't have enough time before it was time to start filming, and he's about to go behind the curtain and do a big rail of coke.
Right? Yeah, he didn't get to meet with the announcer guy yet. The announcer guy is his dealer. The announcer guy is definitely the dealer.
Legend says every time Robin Williams would peek behind that curtain to grab another prop, he'd do a bump of cocaine.
Right? No. Announcer guy, which I don't know what his name is. What the hell is his name? Fuck, I gotta look up his name.
No one packs excitement like Don Russ.
Watch me trick Fred out of his fruity pebbles.
Yeah, safety rapper.
Fruity pebbles.
Oh my God, rapping.
Oh my God! What is he doing? Yeah, he's doing. That's MC Hammer.
Yeah.
That's an MC Hammer thing he's doing.
Oh, he just did a little dance. He did the dance.
Fruity flavors, very fine. Always lemon green. Cherry.
Oh yeah, he did the little the crab dance.
Fruity pebbles.
Get down.
Is this cultural appropriation?
Yes.
Why are Barney and Fred arch nemeses in this fucking commercial saga?
In this one, they're always at each other's throat. Yeah, and I don't understand why.
Like, Barney and Fred from the show would just be sitting behind. Hey, Fred, I hate watching the women work like this. Yeah, let's go in the backyard so we don't have to watch them work. And then they would eat their Fruity Pebbles or, smoke a dinosaur-sized cigarette.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't...
Yeah, it's a weird commercial.
Do you believe there's a way to solve the mysteries of your life?
You're right. There is. And now
oh my God.
More about these mysteries and
oh my God.
For a new way of life.
Just call
Whoa.
Magazine.
Is this a cult?
Learn how you can speak with a psychic. And
oh no, it's a psychic phone network.
Call right now.
Not a cult.
During a kid's show?
Yes, psychic phone network during a kid's show.
I guess I vaguely remember them doing this, but oh my God, I hate these people.
So I got the guy's name. The co-host is Terry Turok. Yes, like the where you fight dinosaurs.
Right.
but it's Tor Rock, and it's but where it would be used, or no,
Anyone?
Tor Rock. But yes, he was the guy who did the World Nintendo Championship, and he did in the movie. He was in the movie Wizard, right? Just Wizard.
The Wizard.
The Wizard with Fred Savage.
Yeah.
Yeah. That featured the World Championship. Whatever. Yes.
TV psychics suck, though. Anyone who claims to be psychic and wants to be paid for it is lying.
A free copy of New Frontier magazine. Call and connect with New Frontier magazine now.
It's
a call that can transform
It's Auntie Jessie's parents.
Free
Says Zoe.
2323.
Oh, what's happening here? She's got some bikes. Yeah. Okay. Mayflower.
Everybody
what's
has
she
a
got?
few favorite things.
Oh, she's got a bunch of mugs.
Call Mayflower.
She's got a bunch of
Only
hats.
Mayflower pays its drivers more if you tell us they were careful. And when it comes to your favorite things,
He's got a lot of little radios.
be too careful.
Yeah.
Okay, weird. I don't know what do they do? They take your things if we have too many things. Oh, he did some
Yeah,
coke.
now he did some coke. Oh my God! Listen to his voice. He's in full Macho Man mode. I'm gonna turn it up.
More video power.
Oh, he's literally doing Macho
Oh,
Man.
yeah, he is literally.
His Macho Man is rather good.
Yeah.
In WrestleMania, you can use your wrestler's emotions to your advantage. When a wrestler is getting pumped,
Oh, yes.
he's getting mad.
Oh,
and the
this
more
is
hits
a
he takes,
not
the madder
bad
he
game
gets.
on the
Any blow he
Nintendo.
delivers
That's
when he is
Andre
winning
the
has
Giant.
much more
I don't
power
think
than
we've
when
ever
he is
have we
normal.
seen
So, when you're getting
fucking
ready, it's a
Andre
good
the
time to
Giant
try.
versus Bam
Now,
Bam
since,
Bigelow.
game is
Did
losing
you ever see that
its
happen?
challenge for you, here's another technique you might want.
I don't think so, but that would be quite a matchup, wouldn't it? Fucking Andre the Giant versus Bam Bam Bigelow. I think they were from slightly different times because Andre the Giant stopped actually getting in the ring.
Bam Bam Bigelow wasn't very old when he was in Major Pain, and that was long after Andre's time, so probably not.
Yeah. That's what.
Maybe this is probably like a later. This is definitely a later game that just features Andre.
92.
92. Andre might have already been dead.
Oh, he was definitely dead. I don't think. I just wondered that Bam Bam Bigelow and Andre the Giant ever actually happened. That would be quite a matchup.
Yeah.
I want to attempt. Try avoiding your drop kicks and use your suplex along with your straightforward kicking. Go right at your opponent with your suplex move. Then when you've rattled your opponent a little, hit him with some elbow smashes. You can really prolong your adversary's agony by doing this, just like the pros do, and that's the video power, right? I know you're expecting more video power, but hey, I think it's about time we launched into some good old-fashioned foot-stop and country music. Hit it, Steve.
What? No.
Hey, none of that. I guess we'll be doing Johnny on the spot, so let's take it away, Terry, huh?
Thank you.
Hey, it must be time.
Wow.
To put the spot on
Okay,
Johnny,
who we
put
got?
Johnny on the
Who we
spot.
got on the show?
Hey, look what I brought here today. There's a whole bunch of them. It's a whole
Okay,
bunch.
right,
Some
yeah,
are all
where are the
sizes.
goddamn
They come in
kids?
short and female. There's
Right.
some big ones over here.
Everywhere,
But the thing
Teddy.
is, we got something
on.
going to try to put you,
What?
Johnny Arcade.
Oh no, he did too much coke.
Yes.
I
That
think he's
kid's
kind of he's kind of lost here. He
The
doesn't-
distortion of the video, that kid's fucking face, dude.
Oh yeah,
This-
wait. Let me
this
zoom
one
in on
right
that
here.
Let me zoom in on it real quick. The video is
Something has happened where his eyes have become two black voids. And
Whoa, God.
wow, that's like a creepy pasta image.
Jesus. And I think he's one of the kids that's going to be on the show.
He probably is. That's usually where a kid, like they're always
Wow.
sitting in the same spots. That's creepy.
That's right. We're going to take somebody. How about you? That'd be okay? What's your name?
My name is Holly.
Holly. You ever been to, like, Hollywood?
I want to go to Hollywood.
Well, you're kind of there now, sort of on the TV world. Have you ever been to Des Moines, Iowa?
Nope.
Well, you're there, too. Got a question for Johnny Arcade?
Yes, I do. In the Simpsons game, in the Quickie Mart store sign, which letter is the best to shoot?
What letter is best to shoot? Best? Let's see.
Whoa.
Well, I always aim for the K. No, I mean the W. I.
What?
M.
He's been stumped? What?
Yes, right off the
What?
bat, I think we got him. Huey stumbled.
She hit him with an actual video game question too.
This is an actual girl, though. Have you
Got a question
ever
for
seen a
Johnny
girl
Arcade?
before?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
In the Simpsons game, in the Quickie Mart store sign, which letter is the best to shoot?
What letter is best to shoot? Best? Let's see. Well, I always aim for the K. No, I mean the W. I. M.
Yes, yes, right off the bat, I think we got him. Huey stumbled.
So you think that was genuine? You think they actually hit him with something, or was that a skit too?
No, it's always a skit because
I mean,
it's just too
that is
awkward.
an actual video game question. Like you have to hit.
Sure, they all are, or they all are actual questions. But you're saying
Fair.
Bart, and stuff like that.
But I'm saying that was a more direct question than it usually is, because you do have to shoot at the Quickie Mart sign with a rocket in that one where, aliens are attacking, and for some reason it's not Kang and Kodos.
It's just occasionally they let one of the kids win. They give him a prize. But all
Fair.
watch the other kids. All of them will look awkwardly off
Oh
camera.
wait! You win a prize if you stump him.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
and he'll grab he'll just grab whatever. Oh, hey!
Congratulations there. Something else to go with it. Some more.
Something else to go with it.
That
was funny. Yeah.
That was cute.
Who's gonna be number 2?
Yep.
The zombie man.
It's
Come
obviously
on.
the kids on the end here. All right.
Where are you from?
Yeah. We always know it's 4 kids have been set aside.
Go ahead with your question.
He acts like he's randomly picking them, right?
I know.
And then
What's the trick to beating Tora?
All right, well, the tip to toppling that horrible tormentor was brought to me by Jonathan.
yeah, and the way he answers this is very scripted, right? The top on the turbo, it's like
sacred words. He said,
mullet power.
Get in a jump kick immediately.
He squats over people in the audience, just lets it rip. Yeah. Terry's definitely farting in the audience.
Oh, here's the van.
His face is like that. He just has a long face. Oh my goodness.
Sir, I'm gonna pick you next.
Oh, it's not him. It's not him. He's not the kid. That's not the kid. It's this kid.
It wasn't his long face. It's how the picture is making his eyes look like they're just black holes.
Yeah,
even right here, even when it's close up, he's just got very shadowy eyes.
Well, the kid just looks like he huffed some paint too. I don't know what's going on here, right?
He kind of looks like Timothy McVeigh.
Jesus, mouth breathing.
Mine, and what do you like to
Big
do
old
with
mouth
video
breathing.
games?
Back up a bit. I want to see, because we got a real nice close up on him before I realized it wasn't him that they picked. Back,
Really was.
because he's sitting right next to him.
Arcade knows an awful lot about video
Oh, hey, he's this poor kid. He's not the kid. And we were mocking his face earlier. Where is he? There he is. Look at that.
Yeah, well, if you're out there, sorry we mocked your face. It's not your. I wasn't mocking your face. I was observing how the video was making your face look very scary.
This guy is dead. He's not still with us anymore.
He huffed too much.
He died decades ago. He's certainly not watching this show.
games, and so does our audience. So come on down here, sir. I'm going to pick you next. Step right down here and step on in. What's your name, sir?
Carmine.
Okay.
Carmine. And
Carmine.
what do you like to do other than video games?
He's huge. Look how tall this kid is. He's got to be like 7 feet tall.
Healthy.
Right?
Go ahead and ask your question, John.
6'5".
Who likes to go
Well,
on
how
night
tall do you
shopping?
think Terry is?
Ryu.
5'9".
Well, Terry is short. He looks tall next to Johnny, but Johnny's like 3 feet tall.
If he hopes to get back his beloved dragon sword.
All right, I got my man Corey, number 4 here, and what's the story?
Corey?
Wow.
Corey, you got a question for
He's
Johnny
gonna
Arcade?
ask every kid except that kid.
Yeah.
This is so mean.
He didn't get the one kid.
Which hero gets really burnt up when he's defeated?
Okay,
All of
no one
them?
likes getting beat, right? But there is one video hero who gets especially hot under his collar when he's beaten in battle, and that is Batman, who bursts into flames. Batman!
Yeah, Batman. I see. These questions are all. It's such a weird segment. I don't know why because he wants to have some video game tips
Okay,
and stuff.
we are moving on, leading me to believe that kid is actually already dead, and he's a ghost that we're seeing in the video.
Yeah. We'll never get another shot of him in the video. I don't think. Okay, so now the show really starts to suck when we start watching them play
Hold
the
on,
game
wait a minute.
footage, right? It's what?
He's not that much taller than Johnny. Plus, now look at the kid was standing on a higher elevation, I think. Because look, he's not that.
I know. I was kidding. He was definitely standing on a higher.
Oh no,
elevation.
no! My brother, when he was 14, grew to be 6'5". I was so pissed off. I walked in. I hadn't seen him in a while, and I was like, "Give me a hug, you fucker!" And he stands up, and I realize he's like a head and a half taller than me. And I look at him like, "You remember who the big brother is, you motherfucker? Now give me a hug."
Well, I mean, but for real, he is. He's shorter than Johnny. He's a little kid, but I knew he was standing on the thing.
I mean, fuck, I don't know. He could have been some fucking future NBA star for all I knew.
They have had very huge kids on the show, no doubt.
Yes, they have.
Yeah, that one kid was massive. Chocolate milk. I fucking love chocolate milk.
I do too.
It does. Oh yeah.
It's a great snack.
It is.
The spot.
Yeah.
Great snack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chocolate milk from the box or bottle, or chocolate milk you mix yourself.
Both, either one. I will get chocolate. I will get a jug of chocolate milk though.
It's all about that thick ass shit you get in the jug or the box or the store bought stuff. That's super thick chocolate milk.
Right, but there's a couple brands I know to avoid. Like I don't like certain brands. The ones that have these little cows on them now on the little jug at the convenience store. I don't like the flavor of those.
I like their whole milk.
Yeah, but I don't like the chocolate milk. I just don't like the chocolate.
Fair enough. I haven't had their chocolate milk.
See, it's smooth.
6'5", is he single? I don't think so.
Your friends like it a lot. E, it's chocolate. F, you love the taste. G, do you really need a reason?
No, that's right. That's the best one. Do you really even need? Fucking drink some chocolate milk. Crunch. He's trying to catch up with this guy to get a candy bar.
I love me a Crunch bar.
I got a candy bar. I'm eating candy. What's going on?
Wait. Did that guy just tauntingly eat it while looking at him?
He's taunting him with the Crunch bar.
What a dick!
Now he's going to catch up with him. Yeah, here it comes. He's gonna get. Oh, yeah! Yeah, he got it. Yeah, he got some crunch.
Yeah, man.
Oh, Raisin Bran. Raisin Bran is good.
It's premium.
But you gotta know it turns into mush.
Yeah.
It turns into mush.
You see the whole wheat and wheat.
Yeah, but it turns into mush.
It turns into mush, and the raisins never ever get soft.
Right.
They're very cheap.
That's what happens.
It's a very conflicting texture, Raisin Bran.
Brush.
You know everything, Daddy.
And somebody knows we love lots of big plump raisins.
I got so many.
Wow, premium.
Wow.
Sure must think we're special.
It must be Mommy.
Post Raisin Bran, it's premium, and that makes everybody feel like somebody special.
Yeah.
When you go out for groceries only once every 4 months, you make your choices a bit more carefully. You check the facts. And of the 50 leading cereals...
What's all these cereals? These are all cereal commercials? Well, okay, there was the Nestle Crunch commercial, but there's a lot of cereal commercials here. Cheerios, huh? What?
Oh, yes. When you only go grocery shopping once every 4 months, you make sure to buy absolutely nothing but Cheerios and nothing else.
Just a bunch of Cheerios. Cheerios keep you warm in the winter.
Of Alaska.
Into the grocery store. Choose smart. Choose Cheerios.
Christ.
Diet Pepsi introduces...
You got the right one, baby.
Grocery stores,
Yeah,
beaches,
this was a very successful campaign for Diet Pepsi.
Diet Coke drinkers
Having,
Diet Pepsi, guaranteed delivery by UPS.
he got paid very well for right. You got the right one, baby. Right. It was huge. It was, you got the right one, baby.
What's making
Yeah, I remember that campaign.
What? But how do you also know? Just for the taste of it, right? Diet Coke, right? And unfortunately, just for the taste of it, it's probably lasted longer.
You said it in my brain. You said it, and I just envisioned the
Diet Coke.
Alfred.
Right? You got, what was it? Just for the taste of it? Diet Coke.
Do we watch this part, or do we skip to the end like we did last time?
Yeah,
Because
we
of
skip
how,
to the end because we can't really.
There's nothing.
The questions are stupid. The questions in the middle are weird. So we just, all right, let's jump.
Well, it's oh my
God, what's happening right there? What's happening? Oh my God! Oh no, you're picking up the child! No! What is he doing? Put him down! Oh, you maniac!
Down, buddy. You are the champion with 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. This guy, let's hear it for him. Scott! You did a good job, buddy. Thanks a lot for coming. Yes, Terry! Tell us the details!
He doesn't want to jump
I was
around.
thinking about giving the ace to the earlier departing guest.
Okay.
But
What we
I
got
kinda like
there?
them. In fact, I think I'll give them to you. In fact, they'll receive Flying Warriors and a pair of power grips. And
Power
some
grips?
promotional
Power
considerations.
grips. You know what power grips are?
No.
They're little rubber things that would go on the side of your Nintendo controller. And they fit in there pretty snugly and gave it like a kind of a Sega Genesis. Zap it! Zap it! It was color disappearing ink. So it would leave like, it would look like blood, but then it would go away. But then it never actually does go away because, right, when you wash it, the color kind of comes back. It's kind of weird.
Right.
Disappearing ink is kind of stupid.
Disappearing, reappearing ink.
It's disappearing, reappearing, just like Roger Rabbit, right?
Yeah.
It's true. It's just true.
Do we have a tie? We have a tie.
No.
Nah,
No, he's just interviewing the kid before.
Earlier told me he hadn't really played it much.
I always think there's a tie.
No, he's going to give him.
Mistake
He's going to give him another prize. He's going to give him another prize because he said he never played.
And voice one adaptable helmet.
Yeah, he's giving some other prizes. Here you go. That's for you. In addition to the other prizes, yeah. All right, everybody's a winner. Everybody's a winner. Oh, wait. Is there a bigger prize?
Oh, look at this guy. He's on the mark.
Oh.
Now listen, there's one thing you need
There's
to
gotta
know.
be.
Don't go away.
Did they show other prizes?
Here it is.
Here it is.
Oh.
Okay, that old game. If you find it, what do we got for you? A kind of by camera. It's right there. See? Okay, you ready to go zoom? All right.
Camera?
I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know why they got this kid to crouch down on the ground. Okay. He's grabbing some games. All right. He knows what he wants. Yeah. Yeah, Velcro him to your head. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. He knows what he wants. He's street fighting stuff. All right.
Favorite video games. No pats in the back as of yet.
Yeah. Get on upstairs, man. Okay.
You gotta go for the top. Give it all you got. Very close.
Go upstairs.
Just pass it up. No, he hasn't. He's got the
He got it.
Oh, he got the game, so he gets the bonus prize.
He's got to make it down to the end. Will he make it in?
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
he grabbed that big thing, whatever the fuck that is. Oh, wow, what is that? Yeah, what is that big box?
Master today. Come on in here, Johnny. Oh, man. You're getting all excited there. Hang on, now. Thanks for helping. The first game he took right away is our Battletoads. Good take.
Battletoads, awesome.
Prize, the Immortals.
Immortals, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Here's game number 3, Ninja Brothers.
Yeah.
That's the one he would.
Here's the game, Classic Concentration.
Concentration, sorry.
I haven't heard of that one.
Frankenstein.
It's like a game. It's like a board game. Ninja Turtles, yeah.
Good game. Frustrating, but good
He's not
game.
happy at all. Here's Bad News Baseball.
Bad News
Heavy
Baseball.
shredding, dude. Good choice.
Nice.
Days of Thunder. Journey of Silius.
10.
Tecmo World Wrestling.
11.
Here's another Bases Loaded. Second
12.
season. Here's Dash Galaxy.
13.
Wow.
And here's
Good
Jackie
job,
Chan's
kid.
14. Andy grabbed whatever this is.
Domino Rally.
Domino Rally! It's a huge box of Domino Rally. How many fucking dominoes can you fit in a box that big,
I
Rick?
think he just accidentally jumped on the box. Look.
And
Put it down. Yeah, he totally just accidentally
Oh.
stomped on it.
It's an empty box anyway.
Yeah,
It's an
funny,
empty
though.
box, right?
What is that thing he won, though?
And And, of course, the secret pie is a kind of a camp pie camera. Oh, that, you know.
It's a secret prize. It's kind of.
Some kind of a camera. It's a camera. That's all I can tell.
I hope you're happy as well.
It's kind of a camera. I don't know. Maybe it was some. I don't know. He said it's kind of a camera. I don't even know what that
Yeah,
means.
Snarky
What
RC
does that fucking mean?
Snarky RC is kind of feeling what I'm feeling, like a camera. We've seen kids win like super cool prizes. One of the ones the one he named was the Neo Geo. That was a fucking expensive prize.
Right? That one time? That was crazy. It seems like
Or that
whether the prize
keyboard,
is like crazy prize or not, you know?
that keyboard that like it plugs into a Nintendo, but it also just kind of works on its own as a keyboard. So like it's a fucking functional keyboard.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Like that. What the fuck does a kid want a camera for?
Exactly.
Unless he happens to be a kid like fucking James Rolfe that was making movies as a kid, but you know, they probably gave it to his parents and kept all the video games.
Right.
I'm gonna go play video games. Here, you fuck around with this camera. And then mom and dad made porn.
From the video games, or just want to appear on the show? Write to me in 5 words or more and tell me why you think you should be a contestant on the greatest video game show in the universe, Video Power. Just write to Video Power, PO Box 896, Madison Square Station, New York, 10159.
Video Power is not affiliated with the manufacturers of any video game system or product. It does not recommend or promote any particular video game, system, or product.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's a lie. They said they have nothing to do with the manufacturers of the game, but there's Sega of America, Sony, Sunsoft, Tecmo,
Those
Tyco.
one represented. They have to list those for.
But they said that there was a flash that said these are affiliates.
Right. They don't specifically recommend or endorse. That's not what they do on the program. They can
Fair
only do that
enough.
if they're not saying, "Hey,
Hey, wait a
get
minute,
the
wait a
Batman
minute, wait a
game."
minute.
Right.
Co-host.
Larry T, director.
He was also the producer.
Terry Lee. And that was the musician guy. Go back if you want to know what his name is.
Steve Terese? Tereke, sorry. Terese or
Trek
Tereke?
Case. I'm going to call him Steve Trek Case.
Trek Case.
Like
Okay.
Star Trek Case. Trek Case. I'm going to call him Trek Case. Steve, Terry, and Johnny Arcade. Great. Steve's on the keyboards. Trek Case. Great. He's got a keyboard. He's got a portable keyboard that says on the side Trek Case. Carries it around on his treks. Yeah. Feel the power. Feel the fucking power. Power, yeah. Power. Can you feel it, guys? I'm feeling it. Love to be on the show as a kid. Yeah.
Oh, that was a Saban show. Jared hates that show then. Fucking Hammer.
This is the only commercial I'll be showing. So you don't have to worry about me showing a whole series.
No,
of MC
I know. It's just every time I see this, I just think, you dork. Not you. and MC Hammer. I just think, God, you really had to be a Barbie doll?
He had to be a Barbie doll in purple and gold.
I'll make a confession. I have always wanted a pair of those pants. In black, but
you would be fly in a pair of those pants. They're very comfortable, big.
They look very comfortable. Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah, you can get hot because the hammer's coming home when you dance with
Yeah.
me. It would be too much. 'Cause it's so
In
bright.
purple, obviously. You want the purple?
No. I would.
Oh, you
I
want
would,
the gold? You want the gold pants?
I would dress in black, like I always do, because it matches and it makes me look a little
You have two
slimmer.
choices right here: either purple or gold pants.
Well, then I'm going with the gold pants. Obvious.
all right,
No. Purple's my favorite color. I have
Okay,
to go
but
with
which
purple.
figure do you want? Right here. It seems pretty obvious. One has a little boom box that plays music. The other one is a CD, which also has a button that plays music. But you want the boombox, right?
Yeah, I want the boombox, and the
Just a
gold
CD
outfit's
that
more
plays?
interesting to look at.
Or I guess a record or whatever. It's just a box. It's a record.
Achoo!
Bless you.
Achoo!
And it's Mattel because it's an official Barbie. It is Barbie, right? He's moving in on Ken's territory. He's like, hey, baby, hammer time.
Oh, that would do. Oh my God! If anybody out there has the dolls, please make a cartoon of that with your dolls. Do like a robot chicken.
He is part of the BCU, right? The Barbie Cinematic Universe. In fact, it is the MCBCU.
God.
Yeah. Oh, stop
A
them,
new
Beverly.
35,000 square foot expansion is coming to the
Oh, an
St. Louis
expansion
Zoo.
to the St.
But you
Louis
have to
Zoo.
wait a couple of years to see it. Fox
Oh,
News' Michaela
we're gonna have
Bruner
to
gives
wait
us
a
a
couple
sneak peek of
years
what's
to
to come.
see it. What?
Alika.
Oh,
Yes,
wow.
you, pretty girl. Hi.
Heidi Helmet is
Hello.
the curator of primates
Hi.
at St. Louis Zoo.
They're related to
monkey.
us. There's something special about working with.
This was the coolest thing when I went to the St. Louis Zoo, the primate exhibit. I could not believe I was able to see a silverback
monkey
so
house.
close up and
Monkey
see
house,
I saw a naked chimp.
St. Louis Zoo. It is a free zoo. It always has been. It was built around the time of the turn of the century. They had the fucking World's Fair. The zoo was a big part of it, bringing animals from around the world to this place, which is. And you saw how the layout of it is very organic, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't see the cages so much. It's kind of built into the landscape and stuff. It's beautiful.
Not really cages, more like ditches.
Yeah. They're like fenced off areas. The rhino is just moving around. He's over there on the other side of this big ditch. It's pretty amazing. Right?
The naked chimp was weird. It was a chimp that had no fur.
Yeah.
Not sure why, something, but they were all sleeping in a big pile together.
With
She's been working with animals for more than 30 years.
These little
and is
monkeys
so
are cool to
excited
see,
for the Primary
too.
Canopy Trails expansion.
for every single animal to get outside, some for the first time in their very lives, and to have the sights, sounds, smells, textures, feels of being outdoors for the first time is really going to be life-changing.
Well, it doesn't look like much right now, but this will be an $11.5 million expansion, and it'll be open to the public in just a couple of years. It'll not only benefit the primates here at the St. Louis Zoo, it'll also provide you and your family with incredible opportunities to see these animals up close in their natural habitats.
We don't think anyone in the world has done this before.
Allowing visitors to experience primates like never before.
So your
Oh,
experience
this is gonna
starts
be a
with coming
computer.
into a
Oh
climbing
my-
courtyard,
Oh.
where those who are a little bit more adventurous can climb up into the treetops and get a chance to see the animals at that
Oh.
level eye to eye. But if you're not quite that adventurous, you can still get the similar experience because we have a glass tunnel going through that same habitat where you're going to get a chance to go right through this with the animals all around you and just see them eye to eye, nose to nose in a way that
Oh,
you're
they're
not
going to be
going
really
able to
poop.
anywhere
They're going to be able
else.
to poop on you.
Different habitat combinations.
They almost certainly will. But I do really want to go see this. I would love to
Oh,
see
yeah.
an expansion of the primate exhibit. I was enthralled with everything I saw there.
Yeah, so they're growing, and it's because they
I
got that big
really-
park. As you saw part of the park. There was plenty of room to expand.
You're always sucking St. Louis's dick because you're there, but like I've been there, and I really, really, really do think this is a fantastic zoo, and I recommend it to anybody who wants to go some other state and maybe see a zoo. This place is fantastic.
And free.
It's going to be
Free zoo.
fantastic.
It's
we hope
absolutely
And free, and free, yeah.
Free
everyone
zoo.
will come and see it.
Best
Construction
free
will
zoo
begin
in
later
the
this year.
country.
It's scheduled to open
Best
to
free
the
zoo.
public
Oh
in
my God! Look at this
2021.
guy.
At the
Hey
St.
guy,
Louis Zoo,
how you doing?
Michaela Bruner,
Hey, you.
Fox 2 News.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Tom. Do you
Love
know Panda
'em.
Express has a new steak and shrimp dish? It's called Samurai
Steak and shrimp. Stop
Steak and
right there.
shrimp?
Just back it up. Look. I want to see that again. Let me see that.
Panda Express has a new steak and shrimp dish. It's called Samurai.
Surf and turf.
Samurai surf and turf, chunks of steak and shrimp, along with it looks like some green and red peppers.
Which is what they put in everything.
No. They put mushrooms and onions and stuff, and they put the green.
They
beans,
frequently
broccoli.
use those. They frequently use those
And
red.
they'll put one or the other. They haven't put both green and red peppers together. I love it because it's really focusing on the meat. It's just the shrimp and the steak shrimp and steak, man. Shrimp and steak. It's the samurai surf and turf.
It looks like it would be sweet though, and I don't know if I would like sweet steak.
No. It's going to be. It's all covered in a sweet savory sauce. It's covered in some kind of Mulan sauce, which also looks like itself is maybe going to be kind of spicy. You know, I don't know. Maybe it'd be too sweet, but everything at fucking.
I'm not saying sweet beef can't be good. I'm saying like it looks like it might be too sweet. It looks like it's gonna basically taste like everything else.
It looks like candy. It does look like candy.
It's very
like,
it does look very candy-ish.
You could put that on top of ice cream, right?
Surf and turf.
Maybe.
Shrimp? I gotta see it to believe it. Well, I've got an idea.
Eddie and Tom haven't moved all day.
Ha!
They're such good bears. I'll cut the power, and I'll grab the surf and turf.
Tasty shrimp, wok tossed with juicy Angus steak.
Juicy Angus steak. Look how good that looks. That
looks a little better in
is
that.
Or is that potatoes? Are those?
I think it
is.
is.
Is that a potato? I see a.
Pretty sure it is.
Potatoes. And wait. These are green beans, red peppers and green. You know, or the.
It looks now. It doesn't
snap
quite
peas.
look so candy-ish.
It's called
It looks
snap peas.
It looks more savory now.
Jeez, yeah, like a savory.
I would try it, even if it is too sweet. I'd still give it a try just to see, if it's okay or not.
The deal when you go there is that you get like you're better off getting 2 entrees and and then the steamed fried rice, which or you get the fried rice, and the 2 entrees you can get try this, try something else, right?
Yeah, no kidding, Zoe. Truly, the meal of a samurai, surf and turf.
Surf and turf. Steak and which should be steak and lobster. No, that was
samurai.
Samurai,
surf and turf.
Wah! Yes, absolutely.
Oops, I hit mute.
Got it. Let's roll.
Let's roll.
Introducing.
Whoa!
Oh, no. That was
see that
a funny
again.
ending.
Got it. Let's roll. Introducing new Kabari beef.
Whoa! Pause right there. Kabari beef. That's beef.
Introducing
sesame seeds. Yeah, again, red peppers, onions.
That doesn't look like the sauce is so heavy because look at the mushrooms. It looks like the sauce is very lightly applied here, and I have a serious weakness for mushrooms.
Yeah, and the brown sauce is more. It's going to be more of a savory sauce, right?
Mm-hmm. That looks instantly appealing to me.
New Kabari beef, marinated beef with wok-seared veggies in our smoky, spicy Kabari sauce, only at Panda Express.
Get your paws on some.
Oh yeah, they were drinking.
Heard of this movie? I didn't realize that's what it was. I hadn't seen the trailers or anything.
I think it might be the best movie of the year. Right?
Have you seen it?
No, but just based on the trailer, I'm sold.
Oh, that is Jamie Lee Curtis. Okay, well, right on. I still have an eye for that.
It just makes you don't ever doubt yourself, my friends.
I want to see this.
There you go, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm actually there's a few things I'm getting excited about
again. I don't know, that caught me. The multiverse stuff, the weird way they're handling it. It looks like in the montage at the end, it looked like one of the universes is a fucking anime universe. Right. So the movie probably gets strange, man.
Yeah, man, it's gonna be a fun ride, right? I love Michelle Yeoh, but it just looks great. Trailer totally sold me.
Yeah, I might have to watch this after the show. I don't know.
I was looking at the movies that we have nominated for Best Picture, and I was like, I looked at the trailers, and I was like, fuck. Right after I saw that one, I saw several of them. I'm like, and then I was like, yeah. So yeah.
Well,
yeah.
That's been a long time since a trailer has sold me that hard. I'm kind of impressed.
Fucking right. Next.
Yep, sorry. I was lighting a cigarette. My bad.
Oh. Hey, he's got a new environment. They just built a new thing for him. Yeah, and he's exploring it for the first time.
It's a bit loud. Sorry.
Yeah, and that I don't.
Have you ever seen one of these up close?
Yeah, at the zoo here. He's got a
Fair
big
enough.
place to explore, and he's up there, right? And but there's a pool he can jump down to, and you can see him, right?
For anybody who's never gotten to see a polar bear up close, they are shockingly huge.
Yeah, you
Like,
cannot imagine.
They are
I can describe it, but,
so big. Like, the two things at a zoo I was shocked to see the size of was a walrus and a polar bear, who were right next to each other. The walrus, first I saw that and I was like, just Jesus Christ, this thing is the size of a truck. And then I saw the polar bear and I was like, oh wow, this thing is literally the size of a truck. Or maybe even a little bit bigger. They are huge. But they're so cute.
Yeah.
But they also, I think, are literally the most dangerous bear. Because their instinct is just like, food!
Fuck right. Yeah. They are extremely dangerous. They are always hunting mode. Look at this guy.
They have to be in hunting mode all
the
time.
Considering how he moves, you cannot get much bigger. Oh, he's going to get in the water. Yeah, so you can be right there, right at the water level to see him running around. It's pretty amazing. Look at him go. He's as natural in the water as, well, he loves the water. Look at him go. Look at this guy. Hi, look at this guy. Yeah.
It is super fun to watch him swim because they do it for like leisure. They'll just be like, time to take a dip.
Yeah, they love it. They actually love getting in the water. We're pushing off and going. Look at that. And it's super deep because he will dive that far for no reason. Oh. And he likes to get up against the glass. He'll push up against the glass. Look at that. Hey, hi guys. He's so fucking huge.
There's a bit of it, like seeing something in the water makes it look smaller, but his head is poking out right there.
Yeah.
There's an idea right there of just the upper body. It's standing straight up.
Yeah.
And there's a guy right there. But again, the water is making it look just a little bit smaller too.
Oh, so big. Damn, he's big. That's as close as you can get to hugging him right there.
Oh, look at the paws.
Yeah. Back up and see it pushing on the glass. Let me see the paw pushing. Yeah, right. And then there. Yeah, look at that. He's got a little dew claw on the back, right? And you can see some of his skin, right? There is the, he's got very dark skin underneath the hair that's actually, it's transparent. It works like fiber optics, and the sun goes right through it and heats him up just fine because he's got dark hair underneath. He's got dark skin. His skin is dark, right, and it absorbs plenty of light. He gets a lot of heat from the sun.
These are wonderful creatures, and anyone who hunts these, unless you're like a desperate fucker who lives up there and you absolutely need to eat, if you sport hunt polar bear, if you sport hunt them, your dick should be removed. And if you're a lady, your whatever should be removed.
Right. He's a big wet boy.
Yeah.
And he's shaking off just like a
That was
like
a good
dog.
shot.
He shakes off just like a dog. Yeah.
That's a good shot of him right there. Oh. They do make kind of a howl sometimes. They got this like grunt howl. Oh. God damn it. They're so cute.
Oh, look at that.
a fucking great shot. Oh.
Yep. Yay.
His fur is all smooth back because he's under the water. But he's just coming up like, hey, what's up?
He's got some bubbles. Bubbles in his nose. St. Louis Zoo. Yeah, animals always. Oh, okay. Graphic content, guys.
Oh, okay. Ooh, train hit. Oh.
They can't see the title.
Oh, no.
All right. Is this... What's going on here? Okay.
Incompetence, Teddy.
Okay, all right, right.
I'm
You guys,
gonna
yeah.
I'm gonna go get a soda.
Okay.
I'm going to your passenger side.
This this police car is on the railroad tracks. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Yeah, railroad tracks. The police car is on the railroad tracks.
Let me see your hands.
And they have pulled over a...
Put your hands out the window.
Okay.
Put your phone down.
We got a truck over there.
Put both hands out the window.
Trying to get the guy to come out of the truck. Come on out of the truck. We're under arrest.
Special 54-6, we're getting commands.
Yeah, they should move the police car off the railroad tracks. Okay?
Yeah.
Because that cop car right there, and they pulled over this truck and they've stopped on the railroad tracks.
I know.
Yeah. What? What are you signaling? What's going on? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, where's Hancock when you need him? Right.
Dispatch 10346, she's out of the vehicle, hands are visible.
Oh my God.
These bugs.
Wow, the regulations on police have changed. Look at all those tattoos. That used to not be a thing. At least where I grew up, the cops couldn't have visible tattoos.
Yep. Yeah. Vasquez! Hey!
Lift your hands up. Lift your hands up. Okay? Turn around. Turn around. Turn around! Put your hands up higher.
Okay.
I want you to set your phone down on the edge of your truck. You don't need it.
There, see? Railroad tracks right there.
Leave it on.
On the ground.
I see him, Teddy. I see him.
Back. Keep your hands up. Keep
That right off the bat, they should back up or go further.
Coming back. Keep coming back.
I'd really love to know what they did that's warranting this response.
I don't know, but there's 2 police cars involved.
Keep your hands above your head.
Don't move.
Okay.
Guns involved.
What's going on?
What's going on? Okay.
We'll explain everything in a second. Can I get my cell phone, please? No one else is in the truck, sir. Can I please get my cell phone? We'll get it for you.
Don't worry about yourself.
Please. Where are you taking?
The fact that she doesn't even seem to know, that sounded like a genuine what's going on, and that bothers me so bad.
We're taking you to the car. Come on. Why? What? Do you have anything on you that's going to poke me, stick me, hurt me? No, ma'am, but can I please get my cell phone? We'll get your cell phone in a second. Is there any weapons in the car?
Ready?
No, ma'am, there's nothing on. There's no weapons in the car? Okay. What's going on? Ma'am, what's going on? I'll tell you in a second. I'm so confused. Can I get my seat? I will get your cell phone for you. Take a seat.
I got your right shoulder.
That's a rifle.
Well,
that's in a. No, what the cop
police
is
ca- oh, the
holding,
police
that's
has a
a
rifle.
that's a fucking that's in like an AR-15. I think that's the magazine for an AR.
I see a car seat. Clear.
That isn't. Maybe that's an AR.
Yeah, you drop it. I'll hold it. I'll come across. Clear.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Dispatch looking 348. Vehicle's clear. You can raise the channel.
Why do they have ARs out? What the fuck is going on?
No. Yeah, what was his extreme reaction here?
Took her a long time to pull over.
I got a holster right here in the
Took you a long time to pull over. Is what's
Got a holster in the passenger seat.
It took her a very long time to pull over.
It took her a very long time to pull
Did you
over.
see her toss anything?
Right? Is that what it's about? Is it because it took a very long time to pull over?
I think so. What was that in the front seat? Hold on.
It took her a very long time to pull over.
Took her a very long time.
Some gloves. And what is that? It doesn't look like a holster or a gun.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did you see her
Can't
toss
really make
anything?
that up. Did you see her toss it?
She could have because it took her a long
She
time
could
to
have.
pull over.
It took her a long time to pull over. Okay.
Alright.
They're looking through her car.
She could have because
Oh, hear that?
I was behind her. She was driving slow.
Guys, did you hear that?
So she could have.
Guys, did you hear that? Oh my God. Yeah.
Alright.
She could have because when I was behind
There.
her, she was driving slow
That's
enough.
a train horn.
So she could have
It's
tossed
a train
something
blowing
back.
their
I
horn.
Toss it out the window?
Oh, God.
She could have because when I was behind her, she was driving slow enough.
Yeah.
So she could have tossed something back.
Toss it out the window?
She could have out that window, but.
Guys, you hear that?
Is that hard?
Guys, you hear that?
That's
Guys, you hear that? Oh my God. You fucking idiot.
You stupid fucks.
Move your car! Stay back!
Oh my God.
346, patrol car was just hit by a train. Dispatch up to 346, get us medical emergent. The suspect was in the vehicle that was hit by the train.
You have fucked up in such a monumental way.
Monumental. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Are you crying? I think I hear you crying. I hope you're fucking crying, you stupid asshole.
Oh my God, look at the parts just everywhere. There's just scattered shit.
Please be alive. Oh my God.
Watch the fence. There may still be a firearm in the vehicle. I don't know if you guys have been through it yet.
Fuck off.
You got it?
I got a holster here. No,
yeah.
we have not gone through.
We weren't sure if she threw it or if it's still hidden in the vehicle somewhere. It took her a long time to pull over.
Yeah, make sure you find that.
And Platteville said he did not see anything leave the vehicle.
Yeah, we still want to arrest her for
need to find out
something.
who she is so we can deal with that aspect of it. I've got some IDs right here.
There's a baby seat in the back.
There's a what?
Wow, guys.
You hear that?
No, I didn't hear that.
There's a round over there in the door.
Okay. That's her. You got a date of birth on there?
That's what I was looking for.
All right.
I know
Hey,
you
you
know
scroll
what-
down. Scroll down to the
While she's
bottom
looking
here
at that,
real
I'll keep
quick.
looking for the other stuff.
I'll scroll down to the description, and it'll give you like the full story. Right. Colorado, newly released video.
20-year-old
Moment a freight truck struck a 20-year-old
after an alleged road rage incident involving a gun, two Fort Lee officers Horn can be heard blaring. Is she alive? Found. Okay, at one point it's noted that a round is found near the driver's side door and a gun holster was found in the vehicle. Is she alive?
Leave, and there is currently an investigation. I have no idea. Did not say. Wow, interesting. Interesting. Did she live? We don't know. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, it seems she survived that.
All right.
Okay, so thank God for that. Jesus Christ, how awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, brighten our day,
our
man.
clients deserve immediate and personal attention.
Yeah, we
That's why-
need that
That's
shit.
right.
These guys.
That's
You're
right.
seriously
Been in an
injured, you
auto
can't come to
accident?
us.
Serious
It
injury?
will come to you.
That's
if you're
right.
seriously injured in an accident anywhere in Missouri, just dial 3s.
33333.
In Illinois, just dial 8s.
888.
You pick the place and we'll be there.
That is what we call first-class service. So if you've been hurt in a car accident,
needs to call
the
these
attorneys
guys.
at Brown & Brown.
Injured?
Right.
Call
Call
Brown
Brown & Brown.
Injury Attorneys for a free
Or just Brown.
consultation.
Or it's just
Can
Brown.
can we watch a police chase where the suspect gets away? I just kind of want to see policemen fail right now.
Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Well. Here. Keep watching. There's another video.
Is there? I was gonna say, is there one coming up?
You'll love. We got more stuff.
Looks like a little White Castle,
Oh, now you're just trying to trigger me. You know I don't have access to White Castle, and I grew up with it, and it really is what you fucking crave.
And what could be better than two?
Whoa! Whoa, boy!
Then when you crave that one-of-a-kind steamed grilled taste, you just gotta have one. Or 6.
That right there is why the
And when you crave that one-of-a-kind...
that right there is why the frozen ones do not taste the same. Those pickles are on
Make
there.
these things, you just gotta put down a bed of onions, put a little, the pat squeeze down like a piece of ground beef. Like what you want to do? You want to flatten it between like some wax paper, right? Then take it out when it's frozen and cut it up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then you get those little buns. Get little buns. You can make it. You can do it. It's not an impossible thing. You know what I mean? The formula.
It's not a difficult recipe. The meat is it's rumored that there's a little bit of liver mixed in with the beef.
No. Well. It's the onions. The onions really do add stuff. But it's highly recommended. I highly recommend putting the Dusseldorf mustard, because they'll say, you say, give me the brown mustard. They'll give you this Dijon and be like, no, give me the Dusseldorf mustard.
It's also
It's like brown. It looks like shit.
It's also highly likely that White Castle has its own pickle, just like McDonald's. It's almost a certainty because White Castle came first.
Yes,
oldest
White
burger
Castle,
place still in operation. Came around 2000. 1923, 1920,
give or take, yeah.
1921, because they just celebrated their 100 years, because 21. They had the 1921 slider. That was it. The 1920.
And White Castle was meant to imply cleanliness because people thought that hamburger was there were rumors that there was human meat in hamburgers, and they made deals with local doctors in the area like, hey, you get to eat for free here, just eat here in your lab coat with your name badge on, so people say, hey, doctors eat here, it must be okay. And it worked, and thanks to them we have the fast food industry and burgers.
Right.
There you go. Sack 10 for fucking
the chicken rings are delicious.
They are.
The chicken rings are delicious, says Snarky RC. So I don't know if he's being serious or he's being snarky. See?
I've had the chicken wings. They're good. I like the onion
Do they,
chips. I
what
love
kind of
their
cola?
French fries.
What kind of cola do they have at White Castle, or do they have RC?
It's Coke. They have Coke. I know this because in Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle, he says 6 cherry Cokes, and then the other one says make mine Diet Cokes.
Well, see, but
I always found
Coke
that goofy
is the
because
southern drink. It's the southern drink because when they call everything Coke.
White Castle is a
northern. Card Coke.
White Castle is a northern thing, and in a movie, you have to the licensing. They wouldn't have them say Coke.
I'm saying Coke is a southern thing, regardless of White Castle. I'm saying
oh, I know that. Yes, they do
call everything Coke. So in fact, when they introduced New Coke, Southerners saw it as an attack, right?
That's
the conservative news guys were saying it's like an attack on our Southern traditions. They're changing Coke, and there was the thing, like they changed Coke, they killed Superman. There's these things they're taking out our sacred thing.
Even as a child, I knew Superman wasn't going to stay dead.
Right? Yeah.
It's like when Batman broke his back and they replaced him with Azrael. I was like, well, Batman's going to come back at some fucking point.
Absolutely. They also have Barks red cream soda.
Ooh,
White Castle.
That sounds good.
Barks, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you can get jugs of beverage there. They'll give you a jug of beverage.
I'm diabetic though, so there's so many drinks I don't get to have anymore. But there are more and more people out there figuring out sweeteners that like aren't disgusting, and they're making more and more interesting sodas. So God bless them.
Yeah, and this is not the price anymore. It's not.
No, it's
they're
70 cents a piece now. So what's 70 cents times 10? Someone else do the math. That's how much a sack of 10 would be.
Castle Burger Sweet, which now comes with this very cool, very hip clip.
I had the Crave clip. I remember the Crave clip. Yeah.
Crave clip, absolutely free. Come to Papa Baggy.
The Crave clip is free. Whoa! White Castle. Yeah, that's what you crave.
Finally, some action heroes who know the meaning of action. Change it. Introducing the Beavis and Butthead video game. Feel the thrill of the chase. Discover new and powerful weapons. And control the destinies of America's leading morons.
Whoa. For like heroes? These guys are stupid. Stupid.
2 morons, 3 different games. The Beavis and Butthead video game. For Genesis, Game Gear, and Super NES. It rules.
If we could get away with watching any show on this show, I would want it to be Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah.
There's so much there to watch, and it'd be kind of meta funny to have essentially a YouTube stoner Beavis and Butthead, but one's a teddy bear watching Beavis and Butthead. It'd be like doing reviews of the review. I should do a review of your review of your reviews of the reviews of the review of The Wall.
Yeah. Do we need to do a review?
And then you
a review of the review.
And then you should do a review of my review of your review of your reviews of the reviews of The Wall.
That's what I was saying. We need to watch a podcast and do a commentary on the whole podcast. Because nobody's doing commentary on podcasts, right? We'll do the podcast commentary, right? Well,
it's because
we'll be talking about this.
It's because the idea is somewhat redundant and a little bit leechy.
It's so leechy, but if we watch all the podcasts, like every episode we watch a different podcast, it'll be perfect. We'll never watch the same one twice. There's so
That's an interesting idea. Just like pick one at random.
Yeah,
I don't want to watch an entire someone else's podcast though. That would be such a long video.
I'm not saying this is a good idea. I'm saying
okay. We're gonna get some freakouts now.
Oh no! No! That is not going to hold you. You're going to go straight through. Oh my God!
You know, funny
get
enough,
Get out.
I've seen this exact same thing happen to a buddy of mine. Yep, straight through, and then get out. You just get the fuck out of here.
And they cut the camera. We didn't even see the stuff happen. Just dumb. Okay. Oh, something's happening. Oh, something's going on here. Something's happening here. Oh, we got a mess. Got a big mess over here. Yeah. Okay. Part 1.
I will record it last. This is your job.
Whoa.
Yes, I'm recording.
This is the pissed employee, I think.
Oh, employees pissed at each other.
2 pissed employees, yes.
Oh my God.
Walmart thief got caught.
Oh, what's happening? Get him. Oh, he's running.
Waldo. It's Waldo.
Oh, did he go past the door? Oh, he went past the door. No, there is no door on that side. Oh. He thought there was another door. There's no other door.
I told you to go try it.
Oh, they got him. Okay. You can hear yelling. Walmart guys.
Is that it?
I guess. I don't know. Okay.
It's still going. It's making me feel like he's gonna come back.
Yeah. You're yelling though. Oh, he's running around the store, maybe?
What the fuck?
Oh, okay. Oh!
What?
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
Can I get outside security?
What the fuck?
He's wearing...
Okay, back it up.
He's wearing clothes, but he's like...
No, he's wearing underwear.
What the fuck?
Well, yeah, but he's also... What the fuck?
Well,
he's sucking on... He's sucking on a popsicle.
Yeah. He's sucking on some popsicles.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
Can I get outside security? Outside security, please? Can I get outside security?
No. There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more to that. Man inside freezer at Walmart. Is it really only that long?
It really is.
Oh no, there's music. God damn it! I want to know what's happening.
Get out of my department. Get out of my department. Get out of my department. Get the hell out of my department. Oh yeah, you're in here arguing about a $50 phone, and you're whining about pay.
What? What's going on here?
Bro, get out of my department. You don't deserve whatever. Yeah, that's right.
Kid, calm down. I didn't fucking touch.
I didn't touch you,
I
man.
just sprained not that long ago, and I can't stand another man touching me.
Well, no one did that.
Oh my God.
Is this a prank?
I can't. He won't go away. He needs to go away. He's the fucking problem.
I need to leave?
No, just walk over. We'll take it to
I still got, okay. She threw some of my stuff.
Okay.
Where is she still? Hell if I know. I'm so sorry.
No, you're not sorry.
She wasn't sorry when she cut in line and then screamed.
I didn't see you.
To make it. Well, I just asked her if she saw anyone in line.
Just fucking leave. Just go.
That's an adult.
You're making it.
Jesus.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Go. Okay, what's he doing? He just threw a ball.
Go
oh my
get
God.
the ball and put it up.
Let's see that one more time. I want to see the ball go fly full frame here. Oh. And it bounced off.
Go get the ball and put it up.
Sorry. See.
People looking at me. I'm just like.
wasn't a freak out. She just got a cute little bunny with her.
Yeah.
Danger! Again, and I want help! Okay. Been where they are, a mile off already! Soaking wet! No compassion, who cares, right? I was gonna go get yourself. If you were, that's not what I heard. Oh, thank you. I can see your face. You know what I'm saying. I said, let me do this. I will go get your stuff. So I'm not. Yeah. I'm very here with this young man who's doing it. Yeah. And I think if anybody has compassion, you know I've been in a long line already.
Not compassion for people who are yelling at customer service people. We have no compassion for people who are yelling.
No help over there. Where do you go?
We patiently wait in line until we can be helped.
Wait when I walk back and forth in the wet rain.
Then that's on you.
Do it. Let's see you do it.
I'm not afraid of water.
Of course not.
Oh my God.
Believe me, this is going for me. Believe me. Unacceptable. When they take your money, go real quick.
If you know, you know.
Ew.
Don't be that.
What the fuck?
He's trying a pillow on. I don't know.
Walmart manager takes his shopping cart away.
Move out of the way. Come on, man. This is L Walmart in the chat, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. This is wrong.
Get the fuck out!
Yeah, you better get the fuck away from him. I'm talking right out there in the Subaru. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. I got my gun. You want it? You wait for me. I got the car. Yeah, where's the store manager at? Go get him. Go get him. Go get the store manager. Go ahead. Manager, dumbass. Cameras. You want to fucking go to the jail? Store manager. We got cameras, motherfucker. Go look at the cameras, dumbass.
So this is an eclectic Walmart aisle. We've got arcanes, and we've got bedside commodes, and we have our diabetes supplies, and we have jump ropes.
Como que le falta mantenimiento a esta cosa.
I asked this young lady to find me a manager. And because I need some help. But she won't find me a manager.
There's someone that's sitting here recording me right now, and I'm very uncomfortable.
But I'm asking for help in the radio section.
I called someone to help you. What else do you need?
I asked you for a manager.
Okay.
And you told me you don't know who the manager is.
He's insisting on a manager. He just needed help in automotive, but now he will not leave me alone.
So I want to get her on camera so I can report that she will not even help me.
I called someone where you needed. You asked.
I asked for a manager. You told me you don't have one.
I told you I don't know who it is right now.
And I asked for any manager. And you told me you don't know. And you're not really helping
Can
me.
you leave me alone?
Yeah.
Leave! Stop harassing me!
I'm asking for a manager. And y'all see what she's doing.
What? Nah, for what? For what? Nah.
Oh, shit.
Yo, scrap dog, you up?
This lady trying to return meat. She's saying she bought it last week. Just wait.
Meat? She's returning meat.
Trying.
Excuse me, do you know where the diapers are? Hold on.
Let's go.
Call the fucking police. I don't give a I'm above the law, bitch. You better ask somebody.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah. Wow. Wow. Wow, what's happening? Wow, what's happening? Whoa.
That looks dangerous.
And then when I say trespass, that means any Walmart in the world, in the United States, you are trespass. You are not allowed.
Banned from all Walmarts.
No Sam's Clubs, no Murphy gas stations. All of that is a part of Walmart's property. You are not allowed.
For what?
Because of the commotion that you caused yesterday. They could have went very bad.
I mean,
very bad. I don't care how you.
That's what they want you to do. Go stay in your house. Go lay down and die. That's what they want you to fucking do.
Oh, we've got
better call
it.
cops.
This is an anti-masker.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh my God. Oh my God. My God. What?
Why would you pull your foot out? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh my God. Oh, it's a deer. Somebody help. Yeah, somebody help her.
Did you hear the noise that thing
Yeah,
made?
yeah. That was... Walmart.
I dig her shoes.
What's going on?
Stop following people to their car.
Oh, what's going on?
Gun.
Wait a second, hold on.
Dad, I'm gonna have to call you right back.
Caught stealing at Walmart.
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all can go around me. It's all open.
Oh my God.
What? There's something in his pants, yeah.
Yeah, it's
There's
pretty
something.
obvious.
Yeah.
Whoa, he's trying to run. He's running. Get out of here, sir.
What is that, a sound bar?
We'll call the AP.
Call, yeah. Oh, he's trying to just run and put it back? Where's he going? Oh, that's it. We're not following him. Okay. Where's she going? Okay. They're not leaving. What's happening? You're trying to prevent her from leaving with the cart? Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, she's
An employee who has had enough.
Only at Walmart.
Wow. What's going on here? Self-checkout? Someone say, oh, there's a fight.
The employees are so used to this behavior.
Wow. What is going on? A couple old people fighting? Oh.
I guess.
Okay. All right.
This is boring.
Yeah. More crap. What is going on here?
Hey, bro, that's enough. That's enough. Do your shit so we can go. Hey, just came from the gym. Wait that ass out later. Just go, for real. Finish your shit, bro. Hey, man. I'm not him. I'll do cash. I'll do cash. Do it.
Oh. What's that?
God.
Oh, so we don't see the end of that either? Whoa, hey,
You don't have permission
You
to
better
take
get
my
your hands
picture.
off me. I will
You do
defend
not have
myself.
permission to take my picture.
I'm walking this way. She stopped me and put hands in my face. And I will do what I have to do against anyone to defend myself. And it's all on camera, too.
You don't raise a fist to a woman.
Well, you don't raise your fist to a man.
Jesus bloody content fucking dead.
What is going on?
And you're not getting the fuck out of my fucking way.
Stop, bitch.
Are we just hearing sounds? What? Just casually scanning your stuff. Oh!
I'm not leaving the store. You better fucking call for Brevard County. You will get your fucking cards shut up. Brevard County, when I be, I'm waiting for you right now. I bet you I check out my shit. When I be, Sheriff Orange County, Brevard County, Secret Service, UN. My name is Rosalind Marquette, UN Ambassador Marquette.
Ambassador?
Yo, shit. What?
Damn. Oh, yeah, it's on video.
Oh, I didn't think about it.
Oh, hey, this shit's going on.
should have recorded it. That's so.
Hey, it's 2021. I'm putting this shit on TikTok.
I wasn't even thinking about it.
Goodness gracious.
God.
In a faraway star system, there is a large green and black planet in which a special race of people live. These people can transport themselves into video games. The planet has a large population, but is controlled by the evil Emperor Varus and his right-hand man, Bottas. From these masses of people came one to stand against the Emperor, Varnak, the superhero sworn to stamp out all of the Emperor's evil works. The Emperor's power has grown. Varnak has come to Earth to recruit help to combat the Emperor. He meets two brave young people which he convinces to help him on this crusade. The young cadets, Sabrina and Bob, are Varnak's trusted friends and assistants. We join Varnak in the midst of one of the battles. The Emperor's power has grown. Varnak has come to Earth.
It looks bad, Commander!
I just came from below and it looks like our supply ships are weakening. We must disengage and repair the ships.
Commander, I have 2 ships on my screen!
Look again, Cadet Bob.
1 shipper?
Oh, whoa!
Ha-ha!
Ha-ha!
All right, Sabrina, take aim and fire on my command. Are you ready?
All right.
Easy now. Ready? 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 Darn it.
Commander, what are you doing?
Hello? This is Commander Varnak speaking. How may I help you?
Mom? I'm in the midst of a battle.
told you not to call me at work. What? No, I don't want a spanking. I'm sorry. What? Okay, give me the list.
Commander!
5 pounds of Gronax?
Okay, I can't help myself. What is this?
This is Robert Zadar's a Galactic Video Review Adventure magazine.
Magazine?
I don't know why magazine is the last word of that word salad, right? The Galactic Video Review Adventure magazine.
Okay.
So yeah.
And this is?
It's just keep watching. It'll reveal its.
One dozen fun eggs? You guys are hardwaggers. Okay, I know, Mom. Mom, I gotta go. Mom, I don't want to spank them. What? I gotta go. I love you too, Mom. Bye. All right, Sabrina. Where was I? Sabrina, fire now! Woo! Ha-ha! Good shot, Sabrina! And good flying, Cadet Bob. Ha-ha!
Ha-ha! That was a close one, Commander.
No need to worry, cadets. Bob, start the repair bots, would you?
Repair bots! Status report!
Yes, I'm picking them up on the screen. Cadet Bob, remind me to get some new repair bots.
New repair bots.
And cadets, we'll pick up this list on the way home, okay?
Your mama's list, huh?
Yes, it's Mama's list. Now keep your eye on the screen, will you?
All right. So it's
At the Volkswagen Sign Then Drive event.
It's supposed to be like there's supposed to be video game tips or something, right? Or
Where are they?
They're going to review video games or something, right?
Where?
Video Review Adventure magazine. So I like it's some kind of they're in outer space, and they said they had the ability to go into video games or something, right? Remember opening crawl? I ever fucking the guy's face. That is Robert Zadar. He played the bad guy in numerous action movies you might have seen, like he was in Tango and Cash, right? He was in the movie the samurai movie, Samurai Cop. He was in Samurai Cop. Yeah, he's been in a lot of classic. And he was in Maniac Cop. He's the Maniac Cop from Maniac Cop. And so he's Samurai Cop and Maniac Cop. It's weird, amongst other movies. Tango and Cash is actually about cops. Anyway, but yeah, Robert Zadar, he's the captain of the spaceship. There's video games involved here at some point. At some point, they're talking about video games. But so far, he's battling aliens and getting phone calls from his mom about groceries to pick up.
Right.
Oh, I guess we've noticed that our friends have joined us there out in Videoland.
Hi!
Give them a wave, cadets.
Hey, how you doing? We're
Hi
waving
there.
through time.
I am Commander Varnak, and I have pledged to protect all life forms from those poor quality video games. That's right.
Okay.
My cadets and I have pledged our very lives to protect you from those less than great video games.
We're all ready for you.
That's right. And now I think it's time for you viewers out there in Videoland to see what you're buying before you go out and spend some hard, cold cash. Okay, Cadet Bob, compile the list on the computer for the top 10 sales for the month of February.
Yes, sir, Commander.
Okay, in the number 1 position, Super Mario Brothers number 2. And holding down the number 2 spot, we have Bump and Jump. In the 3rd position, Bases Loaded. In the number 4 position, we have TNC Surf. Now, slowly but surely inching its way up in the number 5 position, Contra. And in the 6th position, Deadly Towers. Holding down number 7
in a torrid pace is Defender 2. Now in number 8, we have RC Pro-Am. In number 9, Joust. And holding down the number 10 position is Galaga.
Galaga?
That's right. Galaga.
Galaga.
I knew it all along.
His face looks terrifying when he
Yes,
smiles.
his face. Yes,
It gets a Jack Nicholson Joker look to it.
Maybe I have something to say about that.
Okay, we've compiled this list from our vast computers, and now we're going to show you the top 10 games that were rented for the month of February.
Maybe I have something to say about that.
And maybe not. Cadet Bob, run the list, please.
Ready, sir.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe I have something to say about that.
Oh, no, you don't. And the top 10 rentals for the month of February are, in the first position, Super Mario Brothers number 2. In the second position, Metroid. Holding down number 3, again, Wizards and Warriors. Now, coming up
again, so this is another
list? Yeah.
Up in the 4th position, we have Bases Loaded. And now, in the 5th position, holding a torrid pace once again, Cobra Command. Now, number 6, Adventure Island. And in the 7th position, a Bubble Bobble. In the 8th position, Golgo 13. And now, in the 9th position...
I think I hate this.
You think you hate this?
Yeah, the guy's face is like bothering me. It's getting into my head.
Yeah, definitely. Yes. Go ahead and skip it. Skip to the next one.
I want to see like the game.
It doesn't go anywhere. And,
Here we go.
Finally, we get some video game footage. Oh God.
When playing Millipede, you're lost in a dark, perilous, and enchanting forest.
Right.
Dark, dangerous mushrooms push up through the squishy forest floor, snaring you on every side. Something slimy flashes through the mushrooms, moving in on you. The Millipede, not a normal size one, but a gigantic monster, is attacking you. All you have to do is fight back with a magic arrow. Shoot his head and turn him into mushrooms. But that's not the only thing attacking you. There are more creepy, crawling, buzzing, swarming creatures in the forest. Keep fighting with your magic arrow if you're lucky. You may survive. Watch out! Here they come! Here are some hints. Arrange the mushrooms to create channels to kill the Millipede easier.
Okay.
The DDT bags are effective weapons. You can use them against all of the creepy crawlies. Watch for the spiders. They are dangerous. They also increase in numbers the further you go.
Is there a more interesting game? There has to be.
I don't know.
Is that wait? There's Mario.
Adventure Island.
Oh.
Adventure Island. Yeah.
Some of the contents will be axes, fireballs, diamonds for extra points, and other useful items.
Hey, it's very early video game.
Find
program,
where the
right?
little angel is. It will make you invulnerable to hazards.
Really? Oh shit. Okay, and now he's stuck. He's stuck. He
Now
can't get a
collect the
running
fruit.
jump
The
over.
more fruit you have, the more points you get. Each fruit
yeah.
gives you extra points.
Yeah.
No shit.
You get more points with fruit. You get extra points with all the fruits you get. It's stupid. Okay.
Find the hidden egg that contains the
It
fireballs.
is not that
Fireballs
great a
are
video
very
game.
powerful.
Oh, whoa, what was that? Back it up a little bit. There was a...
Hold on. I want to see if there's like a game I actually played.
Yeah, but back it up. There was a weird controller.
Wait, there's Karnov.
Tarnov, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I saw.
Look. A little further back before the gun thing. There. What is that?
The first product will be the Ultima. The Ultima is manufactured by Bishu and is
Wow,
a
the audio
futuristic
got
shape.
terrible.
It has all the features you need for even the most complex.
Whoa!
video
It just
game.
got dark all of a sudden
It
too.
has right and left-hand
What's happening?
controls,
Oh,
automatic fire,
because
slow
the
motion,
screen.
turbo,
Oh
and
no!
of course
Now the
regular
text
features
is
of any
in
control
front of
pad.
a
It comes in remote and non-remote versions.
A remote.
Tell me, Sabrina, what do you think of the Ultima joystick?
It looks good and plays good. It's one of my favorite joysticks.
If you were to go into battle with the evil
Oh,
Emperor,
she
what
sounded
weapon
fine, but
would
he
you
sounds
use?
terrible.
Well, I see that Bob is using a gun, Sabrina. Let's see what this little gunslinger thinks about it.
It's as good as any I've
Why does
used.
he
It's
sound
very
so
accurate
bad?
and durable.
Yeah, I know.
In a battle.
Well, Bob, that's quite a bit of words there.
Ow!
Oh, did you see that?
Howdy, partners.
What?
Now you can draw with the best in the West with this new gun. You can shoot with the real gunslingers.
The Video Blaster by Camerica is a double-action six-shooter which lets you be the cold-blooded,
sex shooter.
quick-draw
Sounded like
artist
he
you've
said
always
sex
wanted
shooter.
to be. It features an extra-long cord and a gun sight for better accuracy. Bad Bob, what's the aim like?
What is he talking about? Well, I know why he's talking like that.
Well, I'll be doggone. Look at this vomit. I think we'll have it for dinner.
I want to see what they have to say about Karnov. Because that's an odd one to be on here.
Yeah.
Jumps, climbs, and flies through 9 levels of play. Countless enemies of various sizes and strengths are out to
Look
prevent
at the
Karnov from
twitchy
finding
video.
the treasure.
Yeah.
Some of the enemies you will encounter are the Snake Woman, Rockman, Ghidorah, Chicken Bone, and the
Ghidorah?
Lion Keeper. While combating these enemies, try to collect shields, swimming masks, wings, extra lives, and glasses.
Here are some helpful hints. Try to get the ball so you can double the firepower.
Yeah, I got that. Get the ball. Yeah. Yeah.
Collect
Kill
the
him, kill him.
K's. It takes 50 of them to get each extra
Oh,
man.
we gotta get all the K's too.
Try to collect the shoes. They will let you jump further than ever. As you can see, this can be very helpful.
Get that, yeah. I like Karnov. I like Karnov.
I do too.
To get past the dinosaur, at the 3rd level, you must first get the shield and the ladder. When you get to the dinosaur, put the ladder up. Use your shield and shoot him between the eyes.
That's a good tip.
Yeah.
Now, at the beginning of the 4th level, there is an important energy pill. You must put the ladder up and jump for the pill.
Oh,
Oh.
I didn't know about that.
Oh, the screen's going all funky.
Yeah, the video is fucking up.
If you have the mask, when you walk past hidden
This is on
object,
the
an alarm
video,
will
right?
sound. And you
Yeah.
can select mask, which will enable you to see the hidden
It's
objects.
just... He's falling apart.
It's a tape that's been digitally
At the end of the
archived.
4th level, you will meet Medusa. The ladder and the shield are needed as in level 3, so you can shoot her in the head. Be very
Shoot her in
careful.
the head.
She's deadly.
Oh.
I never got this
While
far.
swimming, use the
There you
mask
go.
to swim
That's
faster.
cool. I didn't get this far either. Looks cool.
I didn't even know there was swimming in it.
Now, there's a hidden room underneath the water.
Oh,
Learn
really?
where it is. There can pick up the shield and other useful items.
Oh, wow.
If you stop at the first pillar and wait, you can shoot the flying genies so they don't pester you throughout this level.
Oh, yeah? Oh, okay.
Now remember, you can use the pause button at any time, so you can select any weapon. This will let you conserve lives and time. It's very helpful in this level to drop your stars to kill the rock monsters. There's no other way.
Oh. There's no other way. Those rock monsters.
At the end of this level, you must shoot the two-headed monster in both heads to kill him.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
At the
Well,
beginning of
next video. I guess the game tips are okay, but
Yeah.
very poorly made. Like, Jesus Christ, the audio right there was bad.
Yeah, and it looks bad. It's a very bad copy of a show probably shot in somebody's basement.
It's got lower quality than Bible Man, for fuck's sake. Like, way lower quality. I was kind of getting a Bible Man vibe at first. I thought that's what it was going to be. Like, you found another Bible Man.
It's not Soldan High School anymore. It is Soldan International Studies High School.
Very wealthy school when it was built 100 and something years ago. And
yeah.
Nice neighborhood on Union.
It's a terrible picture. It's all pixelated.
It's a terrible.
Look how bad that picture is.
I can't see it. It's so pixelated. It's like a Lego house.
It does. It kind of does. It looks like
Lego
a Lego
trees.
Yeah.
It's maybe a house made in Minecraft.
I guess they couldn't find a good picture. I don't know.
They thought it was a good picture they got off of Google. They Googled it.
Bike up here often and really enjoyed it.
They did that thing where it saved wrong and it didn't save in full size image. It saved the thumbnail for the image.
Behind us. And, Union gets a little busy, so you have to be careful on your bicycle if you're riding up this way.
And your bicycle.
And
did he say bicycle again?
Well, Tennessee Williams, who wrote Union gets a little busy, so you have to be careful on your bicycle if you're right behind us.
Oh, it is.
Union gets a little busy, so you have to be careful on your bicycle if
No.
you're riding up this way.
And any famous people that...
He does say it a little weird.
Williams, who wrote Glass Menagerie.
Bicycle.
Bicycle.
I mean, he kind of has an awkward air about him in general with the way he talks.
And Georgia Frontier, who moved the Rams from L.A. to St. Louis. Before they were moved
What makes me laugh is like he's by far the straight man of these two, but he just looks like he would be Tommy Boy. He's got a very...
He's got the eye patch.
Yeah, he's got like a Tommy Boy air about him.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, shnikes!
We don't like it either, so.
Well, what do you do? And then there's one other person, Stan Tan.
Well, I mean, see that's the thing. He's got there's these billboards, right? And they say like injured on there. The picture of the two of them. It was always like injured. What happened to your eye? Like, and I think in one of the commercials he says, my eyebrow is based on a childhood injury. I think it was a childhood injury.
Everybody would get up. And they
knocked his eye out when he was a kid.
He
got a Red Ryder BB gun when he was a kid.
He'll shoot your eye out.
He shot his eye out.
He was on there dozens of times. Johnny Carson.
Oh my God, that's a fucking.
For vacuum cleaners or what?
Vacuum cleaners? What?
I wonder where the.
Who was that?
Who the fuck was that?
That looks like fucking.
Vacuum cleaner guy?
You know the old guy in Shawshank kind of looks like him.
Yep. Synchronize guys.
For vacuum cleaners or what? I wonder where the collection is now. It's worth millions and millions of dollars. Goodness sakes. Well, that's quite a. Maybe we can get a clip and ask NBC if we can have a little clip and we can include Stan Can with his
budget.
Oh my God. Hey, wait a second. We got a massive budget. Some of our employees at Brown & Brown went to school here.
Shout out to our clients who went to Soldan.
Yeah. All right. And then where we're going to go next, Ed Brown?
I don't know, but we'll see it when we get there.
I don't know where we're going. I have no fucking clue. Where we're going, we're just going to go.
I'll see you when we get there.
Okay, just start driving. That's his attitude. Let's just start driving. North.
Oh, the arch.
The Gateway Arch.
Oh, yeah, here they are at the arch. Ooh.
And a symbol of progress.
Yeah, it's a symbol of progress.
And we work right by the Gateway Arch. If you ever want to know where our office is, just look for the arch.
Yeah.
Oh, you can see our office. Actually, right there.
His voice is so funny.
I think they're the only offices that have balconies, and that was a big plus for
Oh
us.
my God.
We can open up a sliding door, and we got a beautiful view of the arch.
Backed it up. Right? Did you hear what he said there?
I thought they are the only ones with balconies.
They're the only building in downtown St. Louis.
The Gateway 1 building. I think they're the only offices that have balconies, and that was a big plus for us because
It's a big plus for them.
open up a sliding
open
door,
it,
and we got a
and just walk out on the
God.
balcony.
I just realized how ironic.
How weird. Back it up. I want to see it. Start that back. He talks about his office building is right next to the landscape.
Look for the arch.
Yeah, it's right there
see
next to the
our
arch.
office.
That's it.
Actually, right there. It's called
Yeah,
the Gateway
that's their
1
offices.
building. I think they're the only offices that have balconies, and that was a big plus for us because we can open up a sliding door and we got a beautiful view of the arch, and it's
And a place for him to jump from.
Yes, yes.
Come on down. We'll take your picture.
well, not everybody. I mean, we got everybody.
Well, if you're a
on
client,
there. Oh, client.
Yeah.
come on down. We'll take your picture.
Politicians.
Yeah, come on
police officer,
down.
Where do we stop?
Well, as long
Friends,
as
neighbors.
as long as they're friendly, that's all we ask. Be nice.
Be nice, but
Be kind.
That'd be nice.
So the arch, what do you? The gateway to the west. give us
I
a little history
tried.
about the arch, and when it started, they were developing the plans in the 1940s, I believe, weren't they?
Yeah, Eero Saarinen.
Oh, it's so great.
And he designed it, and it was built in the mid '60s. And a lot of
Wow,
our
that
fathers,
was amazing. That was
Fred's
amazing.
father
That was a
worked on
magical
iron
moment
workers.
right
Shout
there,
out to
wasn't
the
it?
iron workers.
Yeah.
And it's a great symbol. One of
A lot of dark
anywhere you go in
irony
the
watching
world.
these
I
guys.
know,
I've
this
been
is so
everywhere,
weird.
A lot
It's
of places
great.
in the world, and when you show them the arch, everybody knows the arch. That's a symbol of St. Louis everywhere.
And people do come from all over the place. You hear a lot of languages.
I'm gonna
different
go
people
fuck
speaking
Miss
different
Piggy after
languages
this.
when they're walking around here. So
Yeah.
it is, and it's a good
Oh,
time
so
going up in the arch. Anyway,
It's not
if you
easy
come
being
downtown,
green.
you got the arch.
Suck in your guts.
It's not
when you get on the
easy
A.
And
being
another thing is, this is,
green.
right behind us is the world famous 4th Street.
Yeah.
And
Oh, 4th
hopefully
Street.
you'll be able to
World famous
see
4th Street.
but
It's the 4th
horse and
Street.
buggies used
Oh,
to
it's
come up
next
and
to-
down.
I think we're the only
Back
I
in
think we're the only office building that has
1880s,
balconies.
90s,
Yay!
didn't come into existence very much until 2015, 2020.
Yeah.
Cars?
Cars.
I think you go
Oh.
about 110 years
Oh.
Oh,
off.
I'm sorry, 19s. Okay. I get my centuries off. What can I say?
Yeah, 19's
Help me out.
okay.
1910,
1910.
1920.
1910.
Yeah.
All right. And but it's a famous street. And some of the buildings are still here from the 1800s.
I remember one time I came down here with Gonzo and we smoked a joint together and just looked at the
Born
arch.
and raised here.
Yay!
I think they're gonna plant us
Yeah,
here
yeah.
someday when
My
our
chisel,
time is.
Not here.
my
I don't think the Park Service would let you.
massages
Shovel
in
and
world
just start digging,
says,
you know,
wait,
all
what?
day.
My ex was working
And
for them
weird, anything you do-
when the guy jumped. Or
Yeah, they didn't.
when
They
not
didn't
both jumped, just
yeah.
one of them jumped. The guy with the iPads jumped. Kermit did not kill himself. Just Ed. Ed.
I did not kill myself. My one-eyed brother did.
Right, yeah.
And now I'm an
That
expert
guy's
at everything. Yay!
On this property is federal, so even if you have to go to the bathroom or something, or hopefully not, but if you did have to after a night of drinking at one of the local taverns,
It's
don't
literally
do
a
it here.
federal offense if you do anything illegal.
Oh, it's a
piss.
federal
You
offense to take a
represent
piss.
I have
Don't piss
represented-
right here. You'll get arrested and butt
Federal
raped in
DWIs,
federal jail.
Federal,
That's
somebody
right,
tried
it's a
to get
federal
through the
crime.
metal detectors with a little
Yeah.
marijuana baddie, so they got
What?
it for federal paraphernalia.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Not a good idea. Don't leave your baddies at home.
I don't even know what
No.
a baddie is, but
I do.
I'm not hip and cool, I guess, like you are.
Yeah.
I guess I'm not
Did you
hypocritical
hear
like
that?
you are.
Did you hear his answer?
No,
I'm
no.
not hip and cool, I guess, like you are.
Yeah. I know what it is.
I know what it
Why don't
is.
we-
I know
we'll
what
take
it
a look
is.
at 4th Street.
I know what it
Visit
is.
it,
I know what it is.
what it looked like 100 years ago, and it's still a vibrant area. And
Yep.
St. Louis, this is a place to be.
Not far from all the Cardinals.
Oh,
and,
wait a minute. No. Two other brothers ended up jumping from a building a couple months ago. Wow, that's crazy.
Of course, Ballpark Village and other major important things in St. Louis.
Ballpark Village.
And as Mike
The
said,
way you back up, the way he
eloquently,
ends almost every
in the movie
sentence
Fast
is
Times
like
at-
that. Right. The way he's talking about the Ballpark Village, and the way he at the end of the sentence, the way he ends the sentence, right?
Major important things in St. Louis.
And
I just like, every sentence seems to end like this. He's like, we got a lot of stuff down here, lots of people.
No
Lots
matter
of
where
people.
you're at.
It's just like,
St. Louis.
The place to be.
the place to be. You know, like, where are we going? St. Louis City. We're in the city. Old courthouse. We're going to the old courthouse. This looks like the Capitol building. Right. It's got that. Yeah, it's got that dome on the top.
Well, very historic. It was one time the center of everything in St. Louis. The mayor, everybody had their offices there.
Oh, it was the old Capitol.
Attorneys. We're talking pre-Civil War. Of course, the Dred Scott decision came out of there, which a lot of people think led to the Civil War, one of the major causes.
So, hold on, let me back it up so it's a better
Whoa,
shot.
see, he's
funny.
He's fucking well. He's knowledgeable, Ed. You know what I mean?
Interesting story about why those domes are green, despite being copper, and the Statue of Liberty, for that matter. It's because of corrosion that's caused over time by exposure. It's oxidation. The air where I live apparently doesn't do it quite right, so they have to spray acid on these fuckers to make them turn green. It actually turns black instead here. There's a very famous, like 10-foot tall angel statue but made of bronze that has turned completely black.
Yeah,
in a city near me.
Same with the Statue of Liberty. But to see it when it was originally done, it turned black before it turned green. So there were a series of pictures. Of course, they're all in black and white. Unfortunately, we don't have any actual pictures of the bright, bright like gold and colored
right
that we originally got. But then it slowly turned black. It turned darker, 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 dark, and then brightened up again as the green started to, oxidation came in, all the little details, because it's the sun, right?
Right.
And so it really showed off all the details. It looks better now, but I can't imagine what it looked like originally, copper.
It probably looked amazing, or when it was new.
Of course, the Dred Scott decision.
Really a decade.
Which a lot of people think led to the Civil War, one of the major causes.
That black angel is freaky, though. It's next to a bunch of other creepy angel statues.
Stayed in our building one time.
It's supposed to be cursed.
When it was a hotel.
There was a fire in 1848, I believe it was. Is
1849.
1849. There was a fire.
Wow, how the fuck?
And it destroyed all the buildings in
this
St.
guy,
Louis.
he's so smart.
They know everything, right?
Yeah. This one and the old cathedral.
The old cathedral was
Damn.
saved as
Old
well.
cathedral are the oldest
What
buildings.
is the only building in St. Louis that's never changed hands?
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess
What is?
The old cathedral. It's been
The old cathedral. Okay. It was a question.
The old cathedral was saved as well.
And guess what is the only building in St. Louis that's never changed hands?
The building has never changed hands, meaning it's always been owned by the same people.
Right.
The old cathedral.
Right. The old
Well, I guess the old
property,
cathedral.
the old cathedral.
Yeah,
It's been
yeah.
designated Catholic Church property since the founding of St. Louis.
Wow.
Good to know.
That's a historical
But
site
many
then.
court decisions were rendered here, and the most famous one I would
What a
suspect would be
dumb
the
observation that just was
Can
of
you tell us a
mine.
little bit about
It's a
that decision? I
historical
don't wanna-
site. Yeah,
Well,
of course
yeah.
it is.
Taney
dummy.
was the Supreme Court justice who was from the Carolinas.
It's historical.
And of course,
Significantly
he was pro-slavery and
historical. I would like
basically said that
I would like to
slaves
go
aren't
see
human
it. Is
beings,
what I'm
and so you can
saying.
do with them as you please.
Oh yeah. There's
We're
several
talking about
cathedrals that are
slaves?
worth seeing. There's a
We're talking about
cathedrals.
slaves.
Including
About
there's
that decision, I don't want to.
about slavery, because this is pre-Civil War here.
Is that a UFO?
Well, what? Over their heads up here, right there.
Yeah. Are we seeing a UFO?
Back it up.
Well,
That was a bug.
It's a bug.
That was a good time to pause.
I'm gonna grab a drink. Hold on.
All right. How y'all doing in the
All right, go
chat?
ahead, keep playing,
All
but
right.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
I want to talk to the chat for a minute. How are y'all doing tonight? Are we doing a good job so far? I hope so. Doing a little stretch. Pray you don't ever develop back problems. They really do suck, and they require a lot of stretches if you don't want to be in constant pain. Curious what he has to say about the slavery right here, though. So
Taney was the Supreme Court justice who was from the Carolinas, and of course he was pro-slavery, and basically said that slaves aren't human beings, and so you can do with them as you please. And
Oh.
of course, that countered everything the Republican Party stood for, and that helped get Lincoln elected, which led to the South seceding from the Union, and that, of course, led to the Civil War.
And it all started right on these steps right here.
Wow.
They used to sell slaves on those steps.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Well, we're right here on the riverfront, so we're gonna take another.
Well, isn't that just absolutely fucking pretty? Maybe I should take my girlfriend on a carriage ride like that.
View of St. Louis, and one thing about downtown is it's a vibrant area. If you're looking around, there's a lot of people walking up and down the streets, and a lot of good
No, there's not.
restaurants,
No, there's not.
and
Look at that. There's
ballpark
no
village
one
in a
there.
little bit, and
Look at this.
Busch
These
Stadium,
are
some
empty
other
streets,
places, so
right?
wherever you're at, always
Could be a
remember
bad
that
time of the
downtown is a
day.
happening place.
It's
Shout out to
never
Angelo's next door.
busy.
Never.
Unless, and there are events, but it's never like busy. You know, because we just don't have the population. In fact, the last 10 years, the population has dropped by a third.
Oh, wow.
Right. There is a third less people in the city than there were 10 years ago, and the trend doesn't seem to be changing.
Well,
And if they don't have the population, well,
St. Louis and the surrounding areas have been kind of labeled as pretty damn dangerous in the past 10 years.
And there's a tendency to flood. There's been a lot of damage in the place recently. There's been a lot of bad investments in like a trolley system through the university area, which has been expensive and stupid. Because now here was the deal. They opened the trolley system and they want you to pay to ride. And so they set that up, and then they decided, since people are going to be paying to ride, that the paying will pay for it. That didn't work at all. Instead, they had the opportunity that the state could have paid for it, and then it would have run for free for everybody.
I was gonna say if it paid for the maintenance, I would understand it. But if they're not even breaking even on the maintenance,
they
that was a
they
terrible
weren't breaking
investment.
even on it because nobody was paying to ride it, because it goes down this street, goes down what they call the Delmar Loop. And that's a place where everybody's walking down the sidewalks because there's shops every single shop next to shop.
It's a shopping district.
Right, so you're not getting on the trolley and going down there. You're just walking down it. It's stupid.
I mean, I can kind of sort of see the appeal of a trolley that goes right to the shopping district.
Right, but it goes from this end of the loop to that end of the loop. And then again. And it didn't go anywhere else. Anyone appreciate that? No, nobody did. So it's now there's just tracks.
So they tried they tried public transit and completely fucked it
Well,
up.
it was just a stupid novelty thing that would take you up and down this shopping road, right? Up
Yeah,
this road.
no.
And now
needs
there's just
to-
tracks in the middle of the road that are stupid.
If it was something that helped people get through the entire city, that would have been great. But if it just
and there's parking on either side of this popular road, and there's people would park, or people are driving down this road, and the trolley's going on this road. It was so stupid. It's just
unless
beyond
there's
stupid.
a card game, it's deserted like poker.
Now you had to see it to believe it when it was going, because there were one trolley go this way, the other trolley goes the other way, every so often, and cars are also going down on this road, and they're parked on either side of the road, right?
Mm-hmm.
Stupid. It was stupid. It's just a fiasco.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know what to do with his hands.
Well, the brother.
Yeah.
In a car accident, I probably know what you're thinking.
He's so
Maybe I
stiff.
can deal with the insurance company on my own.
We're the attorneys at Brown & Brown. Don't be a victim twice. To get your car fixed right, obtain a rental car, and get compensated for your injuries, you should have us working for you.
We have offices in Missouri and Illinois. So if you've been injured in a car accident, call us for free. In Missouri, dial all threes. In Illinois, dial all eights. And always remember, at Brown & Brown, if you can't come to us,
We'll come to you.
I mean, hey, that's
if
good
you can't come
for
to us, we'll come to you.
that is good for making it easy to remember their number.
Or they got Brown & Brown balcony. Oh my God, no! Oh my God, they're going to the balcony. We're going to see the balcony in their office.
No.
What? Really?
Dan Brown.
Hey, here we are.
Welcome to
Oh my
our
God!
balcony.
Wow.
That's a really pretty view.
Hey, that's an old church right there.
There's a few things I could go without seeing, like that power plant and stuff, but the trees and the church is pretty, and they said they're near the arch, so I assume you can see the arch.
Yeah, the arch is on the left over there.
Yeah.
Probably turn so you can see over there.
Church could be prettier, though. It's kind of plain. It's very plain for a cathedral-looking church.
Overlooking St. Louis.
Oh, it's got a clock tower, though. That's pretty
To
cool.
have this.
Yeah.
At the end of a hard day, you can come out here, have a cold drink. And people ask me a lot, they say, well, Dan, don't you get tired of this? You get used to it after a while. I said, heck no, I don't get used to this. I'm a kid that grew up in Spanish Lake, man. I got to tell you, there's an old show, what was it? George Jefferson, moving on up. I feel like George Jefferson, you know?
Yeah, he's made it big. He has made it big, right? He's a happy guy. He went from living in Spanish Lake, which I don't know why that's good or bad. I don't know.
And we're going to show you also a little bit about Eads Bridge. Eads Bridge, before you take a look at it, I should say. Eads Bridge.
Eads Bridge, okay. Oh my goodness! Whoa!
Yeah. 1876.
Oh.
Look at that.
Wow, the Eads Bridge, okay.
That's a crazy construction project.
Yeah.
And if I'm not mistaken, it was the first major bridge that spanned the Mississippi River. Beforehand, what they would have to do for railroads.
Oh, are we getting some view? They've got that the tower. That's a hotel.
Take them by barges to the other side of the river.
Pretty cool looking tower.
Yeah. Well, Mr. Eads, he was criticized a lot during the construction.
Okay, what?
And the reason why he was criticized is because a lot of pundits said it's not going to work. It's not going to work.
Okay.
But guess what? It worked, and 140 years later,
140 years.
It's still a mode of transportation for thousands of visitors. But it's a great afternoon in St. Louis. It's great to be here at Brown & Brown. And I got to tell you, it's good to be alive. How's that sound? And then,
it's so weird. It's good to be alive, you know.
And the brother isn't here.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
Again,
he probably would have been like,
and I said, why not?
Yeah, sure is.
I remember when I was how am I going to have gas in my car and everything else? Not to say things have changed drastically, but it is kind of nice when you go to an ATM machine and you put the card in and it gives you cash. Because I remember the old days, put a card in and it'd sputter up. Does not compute, or card is confiscated. I mean, what the heck is this all about?
What are you talking about?
Again, great view of St. Louis.
Yeah, great view of
Glad
St.
that
Louis.
you could be here. And if you're ever in St. Louis, you can always have an open welcome to come and take a look out our balcony, which I think is one of the best views of St. Louis.
Hey, I'm going to go there, Grandma. Hey, I saw you on TV. You said I could come take a look at the balcony.
I mean, yeah. If that's actually allowed, I'd like to see it.
Can I see? I want to see it. Literally, Busch Stadium. Oh, we're on a Busch Stadium, dang.
Be right back after the break.
Ed Brown, what are your favorite Busch Stadium moments?
Oh.
Well, I have one in particular. 1982 at the old Busch Stadium.
Oh, yeah?
It's 7th game of the World Series, October.
Okay.
Cardinals and Brewers.
Yeah.
And great moment. Cardinals win the World Series, run out on the field.
When the Cardinals won the World Series.
Was you going for second base?
We win.
I was just hopping around being happy that we won. One experience I did have about that particular game is I was at University of Missouri Columbia, and I was a computer science major at the time. And what happened was Ahmed Flahid said, if you miss my class, I'm going to deduct you a grade. And I told him, I said, look, this is once in a lifetime
The view is to die for.
To Busch Stadium, you saw the game, running around on the field, and he still gave me a lower grade, one lower grade than I should have had. So Ahmed Flahid, if you're still out there, I still remember that. But would I have traded that for anything? No, I'm glad I did that. Any other memories of Busch?
Yeah.
Closes the door and opens a window.
Is that the trolley?
No. This is downtown by the stadium.
Well, what is that? Because it looks like a trolley, like it's old traditional trolley.
Wait, what are you looking at?
The thing in the back right there, it kind of looks like a bus, but it also kind of looks like a old school.
That is
like
a bus. That is a bus.
It looks like a San Francisco trolley.
Yeah, that is a bus. That is a bus that looks like a trolley. And that, I believe, okay, we can see the side of it. Hold on, I'm going to zoom in.
I can't quite. Yeah, I can't quite read it.
It says St. Louis
Fun Tours.
Fun Tours. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So they are
what? A sightseeing tour.
Sure. Or it might be taking him down to the arch. Shuttle him.
Yeah.
Closes the door and opens a window.
Oh God.
The other
There's so much dark irony.
Everything. 78, 79.
Close the window. Close the door. Open the window.
I don't really like Styx, but I'd go to this concert.
Fuck yeah! What Eddie Money, right?
Yeah, I'd go for Eddie Money and Blue Oyster Cult, but I don't really care for Styx at all.
Blue Oyster Cult is also one of those groups that, depending on when you saw them, it might be a completely different group.
That's true. That is true.
Right. Let's tell the fans what we discovered about Jefferson Airplane, and then Jefferson Starship, and then Starship.
What did we discover?
We discovered Starship is completely different than Jefferson Airplane, right? Completely different members, right? But when it was Jefferson, it started off as Jefferson Airplane and had Grace Slick and shit in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then they became Jefferson Starship, which was other members left, other members joined. But then when they became Starship, they no longer had any of the original members. Right, so Starship is an entirely different group. None of the original members are.
I think Grace Slick was in Starship or Jefferson Starship briefly.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know the full history of the band.
The Jefferson Starship is a weird.
I don't like Jefferson. I don't like Jefferson Starship at all.
You like Starship at all?
I like Jefferson. I like Jefferson Airplane a lot. I don't like Jefferson Starship in the slightest. They went in a direction that I could not follow.
I got Starship confused with Speedwagon.
Ouch. That's a very insulting comparison in my opinion.
I did.
I don't know enough REO Speedwagon though to say whether or not that's accurate. Who's Bob Welsh? I feel like I should know who Bob Welsh is.
He sounds like he'd be a guy who makes like jellies and jams.
You smart ass. Maybe that's exactly who it is.
August, and it'd start at noon and end till about 10 o'clock at night. Oh my goodness! Even as a 17-year-old kid.
Whoa!
It really was.
There's a lot of people in there.
Now that's a fucking concert, man.
Yeah. Back it up there a little bit so you can see that whole big crowd again.
Ooh.
Right now.
I was looking away for a moment. Damn.
So now see the edge up top, right? The edge up the old stadium. The new stadium, this was just a big round. It was big round. It looked like this the whole way around. Right? And a lot of people called it the bottle cap. And it wasn't not the bottle cap, it's Busch Stadium, Busch Beer. It's
right.
A bottle cap. So the outside of it looks like, like a bottle cap, I guess.
Almost certainly done on purpose by the architect.
Yeah, upper bleachers were insane to be up. It was so steep, right?
Yeah,
concession stand to get
really, and all the way around. Right now, the current one has what you see at most stadiums, which is it's all on one side. You don't want to. Baseball's not necessarily like football, where you want to be all the way around. The interesting side is over here, right?
I missed the first half of the story. This happened during a heat wave.
I guess so. There was a heat wave and a massive.
Damn.
They
well,
sweated it out.
Concerts are sometimes you got to go through some pain.
Angle said Yeah, Busch Stadium holds.
Especially if you go see Pantera back in the day. My uncle always came back covered in bruises.
So I'm bringing up an image here real quick of the Busch Stadium, the current Busch Stadium, where
All right.
you see it's all behind the batter, right? There is like no real seating over here in the outfield, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's what, but well, there is some seating, but it's much higher back here. It goes all rows and rows. But yeah. You see, they. Yeah, I guess it was old. They tore it down. Well, whatever. They built another one. Whatever,
Mm-hmm.
Still, whatever. Yeah.
The All-Star game of '66.
And that's it in the background over there.
Busch Stadium, a lot of good.
Yeah.
Busch Stadium.
The old stadium. I never went to Sportsman's Park. Did you ever go to a game there?
Sportsman Park.
No.
Oh, is that before Busch Stadium?
Let's make some new
I guess.
Really? Oh, okay. There was a place called Sportsman Park. Whatever.
What other concerts? Paul McCartney came here. The Who,
Paul McCartney came to Busch Stadium.
So they still have
concerts. U2 was at Busch Stadium. Oh, okay.
To go and watch. I always like outdoor concerts.
Yeah.
And I do like to see the Cardinal baseball playing here too.
Yeah.
Okay.
And hopefully we have a good team.
See us at the stadium. Stop by and say hi.
Right. So the stadium's also set up for a massive concert. Right.
Right.
Ready to go for a massive concert. So, yeah. Well, we're going to Union Station. We're going all over.
Here we are in front of the beautiful Union Station, which opened September.
What's that?
That was a Kermit move. That was a Kermit move. Come
Here we are
on.
in front of the beautiful Union Station, which opened September.
That was a Kermit move. That was definitely a Muppet move right
busiest
there.
railroad station in the world, actually.
I love these Brown and Brown commercials. I don't know about you guys in the chat. In fact, we've gone up. Yes, we are at 17 people. We've gone up since starting Brown and Brown. Everybody loves Brown and Brown, right? You guys like the pirate lawyer?
Yeah, during World War II. And it was the scene of...
He whose name we dare not speak just tried to contact our interviewee. What an idiot.
Many famous photographs.
They still believe, you're real,
Burn your accounts. Just rid yourself of him and delete all of them and start fresh.
Train platform. And VE Day, Victory Over the Germans Day. And they had a
wait a minute. That was that famous
Truman held that up.
That was like a misprint in the paper, right?
Right.
Yeah.
He thought he had defeated the other guy. He did not.
Poor guy.
Right.
From a train platform. And VE Day, Victory Over the Germans Day. And they had a big celebration.
This is also a very old building. There's a lot of old buildings in St. Louis.
Lambert Station.
It is no longer a train station, though.
50,
right.
60, 70 years ago.
That's a good analysis. I mean,
every time. It was in disrepair for a long time. In fact, they filmed some of Escape from New York
you had to go to Chicago.
in this place because it was all run down.
Or New York, you could have
Yeah.
But now, people are
again. I dig the clock tower.
Hell yeah, cool clock tower.
Detroit, it's an
King Cobra could live in that clock tower.
Yes, he could.
No, he wants a house that has a clock tower, which is a crazy thing, right?
I thought he wanted to live in a clock tower.
What was it, back in the
No. He wants his ideal house is just a house that would have like a cool tower.
Renovation.
Oh.
And,
I agree with that. That's
cool
cool.
place.
I
Really
love
sure.
that house with a tower on it.
Had the fudge.
Fudge?
Everybody would talk about screaming of fudge and
what? Fudge?
Lots of stores. Disney store was in there.
Oh, the Disney store was
lots
in
of
there.
restaurants.
Now
they're
the fudge. Okay, there was a fudge place. Yeah, there was a fudge place.
Yeah, that's right.
Bobby Hull used to have. Was it Bobby Hull? No, it was his son.
Brett Hull.
Brett Hull.
Had a restaurant.
Used
Brett
to have a
Hull?
restaurant here as well.
Okay.
I went in there and
all right, I don't know what
on
that.
a couple occasions. And
okay, wait a minute. Oh, there's a big fountain outside too.
You have your heights and your lows.
Oh boy.
And there's always a
crazy
criticism
fountain.
about Union Station is that they did not have an anchor.
All right. Let's Jeff Brown and Brown. I don't know. They're gonna go somewhere else. Come on. It's just sightseeing. Let's jump to the next video. Yeah. Sinker, sinker, sinker. Sizes. Sinker, sinker. Sinker, sinker. Sinker, sinker. Sinker, sinker. Sinker, sinker. Sinker, sinker. Hey, hey, hey.
Really need to get back to working on the Beat Saber thing for hot drinks.
Hell yeah. And you know what else?
Hmm.
Woo!
Well, we've hit 4.5 hours. I think that's good for
Oh.
What day is it?
No, hit it. Woo!
Hit it? Is it happening? Is it about to happen? Ah, shit.
You need a fuel the bottle protein shot. 25 grams of protein in this little shot. Protein that helps your muscles recover with none of the mess. Woo! Woo!
Woo! Woo!
You need fuel the bottle protein shots. This little bottle helps with muscle fatigue and costs less than other protein options. Fuel the bottle power shot. It puts the woo in my woo.
Video stream when either he buys a camera or whenever I buy a camera for his ass.
Yeah.
One of these days.
Yeah, oh, hey, look.
Did I do it again?
What?
Did I ask that we call it again?
Yeah.
I can't do this. We're gonna go ahead and go to 5 hours.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's time for sexy Sega game tips and erotic stories.
That's right. Woo!
And since I know it makes Teddy uncomfortable, I'm gonna tell an erotic story.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Let's see. This one time, a chick was jerking me off, and I was like, "This is pretty nice. She's doing a real good job." Next thing I know, she sticks her whole goddamn index finger up my asshole, and I'm like, "Ho!" But he's kind of going crazy with it, and just like not giving me much of a choice in this. So I just like, all right, I guess let's strap in and ride this ride. And you know what? I learned something about myself that night. I learned that I actually don't like having a finger in my ass all that much.
Yeah, reminds me of what my first anal experience. It was at a truck stop. And I wasn't expecting quite so much blood, but it was surprising in that respect. I didn't realize how long it would continue to bleed afterward. It's a very difficult area to heal, right? It takes a while to heal.
If you're gonna stick your finger up my ass, at least trim your nails first. That's all I ask.
Right,
maybe I'd enjoyed it more if the fingernails weren't quite so long. They were
Fingernails
long.
can be a problem, right? Gotta clip them in and file,
File
clip
them,
and
clip
clip
them,
and
make
file.
sure nice.
Don't just clip.
maintain.
You gotta file too. Come on.
Ugh, my poor butt.
Fingers in the butt. Oh my God.
Pretty.
Oh, Velma Voodoo's dildo reviews. It's time for another Velma Voodoo's dildo reviews. Hey, Velma Voodoo. Oh, hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Welcome back to Velma Voodoo's Dildo
Velma Voodoo.
Reviews.
Dildo?
I just wanted to show you guys. They have Voodoo Mountain
She's
Dew.
got the mystery Mountain Dew.
Me Mountain Dew.
Okay. And what's it taste like?
Mini review.
Okay. And what do you think it tastes like?
Tastes like vanilla Skittles.
Vanilla
Got the
Skittles?
same flavor as me.
Odd choice.
Vanilla Skittles. That I don't even know what that tastes
Today,
like. Skittles are a
I want
variety
to
flavor.
talk to you about anal safety.
Anal safety.
And
Oh, well, how relevant?
Okay.
basically, I used to work at an adult store,
Uh-huh.
and a lot of people would come in telling me it's my first time trying anal. What do I do to make it not hurt, or how can I relieve the pain? First of all, it shouldn't hurt from the beginning. Now, it is gonna probably be very sensitive at the start, so the issue there is a lot of people just go a lot faster than you really need to. You really have to slow down, especially if it's your first time. It's a lot of mental thing. You gotta relax. You gotta take it easy. You gotta use a lot of lubrication.
Yes.
And
Lots.
so there's
Lube is
some
important.
basics
Lube
that I
is
really
important.
leave my
Lube is
customers
very
with,
important.
and
In
direct
fact,
them to
lube
some
is
toys that we would
important,
like to talk
I would
about,
say,
and,
all the
a
time.
couple features that I wanted
Yes.
to talk to you about.
Always lube. Right.
And so I do have a toy with me today from Kudu Voodoo.
Kudu
It's a
Voodoo.
wonderful, wonderful company. They happened to have a few designs that are very unique and gorgeous and very special. So the one that I chose is called a whatchamacallit. And when I received this whatchamacallit, I was really thinking that, this might be perfect as an anal toy. And I'll show you, take it out, and we can talk a little bit about why.
Okay.
Alrighty. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
So this is my whatchamacallit, and I got it in custom colors of a 4 UV set of purple, blue,
That looks
pink,
tingly.
and green.
Oh,
And I'll
alright.
get you close up here so
All
you
right.
can take a look.
Well, yeah.
It's got
Wow.
medium firmness.
Yeah.
And I got a lot of bright radiant pink over here.
Yes, you do.
A good amount of squish and bend, and up here it's very wiggly. And we're going to talk about this special tip. So, ooh, look at that gorgeous swirl.
We are not going to see her use it. No, we cannot get away with that on
So much
YouTube.
for making such beautiful toys.
But if we could, we would.
The little tip here would probably be an excellent start for anal play. And here's why.
Because it's
I
little.
think that this little size tip is definitely smaller than anything that's ever gone in or out of your butt. Am I right? Can I be right on that? I think so. So this should be a perfect little teaser or starter for your anal play, your anal exploration. Something with a very small, graduated tip. Anything that has a taper that you can ease into the sphincter without, you know, a blunt, aggressive, like, you know, punch in the butt. I mean, that's just a little bit more advanced than what we're talking about here. So this is why I think that this would be a great toy to start anal play or get you stretched out for anal sex.
I mean, it's not the most inviting toy to show someone who's new to.
Wait.
And then start rolling it around in the base. And then there's these little nubbins, and it can fold very easily. So you can have it.
Are you doing that?
So there's a lot of pressure down
Yeah.
here. Perhaps in a more
We
stimulating
could, Velma Voodoo has her own channel on Pornhub.
Right in the
Was that the sound of her?
part in here like this, and then have this in your
So
video.
yeah, she tries out some of these toys. If you're interested in that, you can find it on Pornhub,
some
guys.
time and
If you're interested.
and taking
So
it
you know,
very,
she's
very,
not going to
very
use
slow.
it
You can
here.
work
This is
yourself into
YouTube,
this.
guys. Come
Work
on,
yourself
guys.
in here.
Come on,
And if you
guys.
look past
Right.
Support your sex workers.
No, she's not going to use it here.
It gets very
She's
girthy.
not going to
It's
use
about
it
2
on
inches
here.
thick this way.
Come
but
on,
it's quite
guys.
thinner
Come on, guys. What do you think?
in this direction, so it's going to widen out, but not in all directions. So if you spin it, there's going to be a girth
Oh, and here we
change,
go. Let's try this.
which I think gives you a lot of variety and sensation without it being too overpowering. Because this tentacle appendage doesn't have a lot of texture. It does have ridges here in the thicker part, so it only gets intense towards the base. And then there's quite a bit more detailing and ridging here.
Right.
Near the very thick part of the base. And you have a little toothy part here, which I found to be really great in either direction for vaginal use as well. These pieces here are perfect for clitoral play. You can flick them back, and either side you can get it trapped in there, which has been a delightful experience. So this would be an amazing toy as an anal or vaginal use. Another reason I really encourage a toy like this for anal use is because of the enormous base.
I mean, it looks fun.
Piece of silicone
I
attached
have some
to the
people I could
tentacle
have
is
some fun
not
with this with.
ever gonna accidentally fall in your butt. How many people try to tell me, oh, it's safe to shove an orange in your butthole? No! I'm not gonna put something that can get lost up there. I'm not gonna put something that can get lost up there. You hear me? You hear me. And I want you to listen to that. If someone
Probably a
tells you
good
that they
policy.
think it's safe to put an orange in your butt, it's not, okay? Are you listening to me? I know you're watching. Something with a thick base would be much more suited for anal use. This one could technically be strap-on compatible, but I don't think it would be an ideal one for it because it's got a lot of floppiness. So this is much better for grinding and making it more of like a licking and flappity motion.
Giggity.
It's also really fun to sit on.
Yeah.
So, Kudu Voodoo, thank you again for just this superb artwork. I knew that you took a lot of time with the mold and were very conscious of the time that it took extra because they had to redo the mold because it wasn't up to their quality standards. And I was so grateful to them for taking the extra time to tell me that.
All right, so what do you think? What do you think of Velma Voodoo?
I doubt that the flaw that they were looking at was even so.
Honestly, I don't really like her videos that much. They're too long. This is going to be extremely rude, and I apologize now to anybody who might get offended, but something about her face and hair reminds me, and the shape of her head reminds me of Nikado Avocado.
So
And that's
something about the phrenology you don't like in general. And all right, yeah. If you want to jump to the next video, you can. If you want to.
is the next one our favorite girl?
Oh no,
the next one's a Sega thing.
The Sega thing. Oh look, it's that guy we don't talk about.
If you had jalapenos and beans for every meal, you'd have an atomic butt blast too. Booger Man for Sega Genesis. A superhero who doesn't need hand-to-hand combat because the best weapons of all come from within.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to my channel.
Whoa, Jesus fucking Christ! That hit me in the face real hard. I thought that was my ex for a moment.
Crazy makeup, right?
The hair, the makeup, yeah, the voice isn't high enough though.
My name is Lucy Love, and I have a really
Lucy
awesome
Love. We've seen her before. She looks different in almost every video.
The backdoor banger.
The backdoor banger.
Toys and evolved novelties. Let's get into it. Is the backdoor banger fresh out of the
Oh, that's a
box?
basic
I really
bitch
love
toy.
The shape of
Yeah.
It has this tapered end, which is perfect for anal play. It also comes with this remote control for hands-free play, which is always a plus. Now this plug is very unique. Let's go ahead and turn it on the little button at the bottom, because I want to show you how it thumps. This is why it is called the backdoor banger. Take a look at that. It has 7 vibrational speeds and patterns total to cycle through with this toy, and the thump inside of it is magnetic. How cool is that? This is a very unique plug that gives very unique sensations. With this plug, you can experience a very gentle up and down push, or you can choose to go full throttle if that is your preference. You can see these bubbles that it has on it. This is for incremental play. So you don't have to go all in if you don't want to.
No.
There
Don't
are
have to go
steps
all
that
in.
you can take. You can just take this little tiny first part, or you can go deeper if you want. It's not all or nothing with this toy. This toy is made from creamy, body-safe, platinum-cured silicone, so you know that you are getting good materials with this toy. Evolved Novelties is a really great brand. Everything that I have tried from them so far has
We're
been
getting butt
really
plugs
amazing.
this time, right?
Quality made. It lives up to its hype and its potential.
She's got little jewels
and there is
on her
no
eyes too,
exception with
right?
This one. It is exactly like all the other products in that regard. It has 4 inches total.
I actually like this
length,
look on
and
her
it is
probably
also
the
completely
best so far, right?
waterproof. So not only is
Oh,
this
have we
plug
seen her before?
Oh yeah, we've definitely seen her before. She's had various different hairdo, and she showed up with that other girl that we've seen before.
I don't I guess I didn't I don't know.
very unique and powerful with the sensation that it
Commented
provides,
on her
but
makeup
it is
and her
also
vampire teeth.
versatile in
Oh.
a way that you could use it for by being
I remember now that
Right,
now
and
that
then
I
she
see
did
the
another
teeth.
video with the other girl where they were looking at a Sibian. Remember the Sibian video?
Yes.
You don't have to
Yes,
worry
they were
about
trying
that at
out a
all. It is
Sibian.
completely safe.
Sibians are
Submerge
just
this
lovely.
plug underwater.
4
The
inches is way
remote
too
comes
small,
with
says
the
Zoe.
battery included, which is really cool.
Whatever
Some
floats your
toys
boat,
don't come with the battery,
Lucy,
which can
says
sometimes
Mouse
be
Potato.
Annoying if you don't already have
Who's
batteries.
Lucy?
You also don't have to worry about that with this toy.
Her.
It comes with everything you need to get started right
watching.
away.
She's Lucy
Want
Love.
to use a lot of lube
Oh,
with this
right.
toy for the best results. You should
Yeah.
always
There's more
be
videos
using
Lucy Love.
a lot
Actually,
of
I think that video
lubrication when
we
you are
saw before.
experimenting
It's
with
got a little
anal play,
licking
so
thing,
please
right?
keep that in
And she had a
mind.
different look in that video.
As
And
always, I will leave
she's
a
got
link in the
quite
description box
the
below
rack.
where you can check
I mean, it's
out this
completely out of the
toy,
shot here,
and
but
I will catch you
in
guys
the other
next
videos,
time.
it's pretty
Machine has appeared in homes
impressive.
across America.
Double and redouble his power. 32.
6 times more powerful than 3DO.
6 times. Oh, yes, stick it in there. Fuck Super Nintendo can't do it.
Are we gonna see the games or what?
Yeah, show me. Ooh, Doom, Star Wars, Virtual Race. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come in my Sega game pussy.
It's
Oh.
Hankies. Oh, I need to pull up the measurements
She's great.
from the website.
Okay, scroll down there a little bit.
Okay, so this is Cyrus King.
Now see, you wanna her name?
Yes.
Kimberly.
Chameleon.
Chameleon. Right, see her name, Dave?
Yes, like, favorite, and subscribe to her.
Right. But also, she is also like Velma.
Mm-hmm.
Right. If you look up that name on the Pornhub, you will find her as well.
Yes, exactly.
Cyrus King, I think in the smallest size. And it's still fucking huge. Look at that.
Okay, that I gotta get the box out. Oh my god.
This one.
That is quite a.
Did I really not write
sorry,
this down?
trigger warning, guys. Let me get that little wall out.
Okay.
Oh my goodness!
There's
Trigger
like an
warning
extra
for the
small, a
sensitives.
small, and then a medium.
That
not the
one
extra
is
small.
very dick shaped.
Might have been the small.
Oh yes.
I don't know.
I've gotten away. I can totally get away with a thing that looks like an alien.
If you go to the website, you'll be able to see which one.
But
whoa. I didn't write it down.
Cover that guy right
So
there.
first of all, I fucking love these. I love them. So this table's dirty.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This one.
Yeah.
Look at this bad boy.
Just cover. Thanks. Yeah. She's got the tickets. Oh my god.
I wasn't really into it, like, because I've been masturbating before. You know, sometimes you're just not fucking into it.
Right.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
Understandable. Right.
It just wasn't working with me. But I remember, like, the first time I used it, I was like, oh, this is softer, and I like this more than I thought I would.
Oh yeah.
So it's
she's bending
this is 75% soft. Both of these.
Oh my god.
We're not sure, Zoe. It's in a bit of it's in a strange little gray zone. We're not sure.
Right.
About.
Yeah. Because it really looks like a dick. It's not even. It's so dick shaped. Jesus, it looks like a dick.
0050 on the short
It looks very realistic.
Yeah, it's a very realistic dick.
So yeah, single
this thing right here, no problem, right?
Yeah.
This just looks like, oh my god.
Tentacles.
Okay. Just scroll past where she's handling this thing too much, right? Just scroll. She's yanking on it and stuff. Okay, just set it over there. Yeah. Come on, man. Just set it aside. That's good.
And the tip is uncomfortable, but it doesn't ruin the experience.
All right, yeah.
It feels
See, now that's hot.
good.
Yeah, it's so.
felt
No,
like-
back it up, back. I want to hear her say that. So fucking good.
So, this tip is a little uncomfortable. I've used this one for anal, by the way. So I can't say vaginally. I can get down to about here or something, and the tip is uncomfortable, but it doesn't ruin the experience. It still feels really fucking good.
So
I felt like
oh my god. She loves it.
The
That's
way
good.
it intertwines.
That's why she's my favorite. She's so frank about all of it.
A little air hole.
I love that little. What do you call that? Like that.
And I was
that draw, that slow
And I
draw
put
on the wood.
Too much lube, which I didn't know was possible.
I don't know.
Put too much lube in, and it was like kind of coming out a little bit. Fun story. But you know,
Yeah. That eyebrow raise. Back it up. I want to see that eyebrow raise again. That was
But you know, anal's nasty girl stuff, nasty boy stuff. Okay. I love this toy. So yeah, I'm.
I like this too.
Like 3 more.
She
Mr. Hanky's tonight.
Yeah.
3 more. And yes, she is. That's why she's the best one, because she's the one that keeps it real.
Yeah.
Got
The other ones are saying, this is a toy. I kind of like it. It's kind of nifty,
and
you know.
I got this one from Mr.
She's just talking
S.
to you
Leather.
like.
Mr. S. Leather is where it.
She talks about, she's like, okay, so I've masturbated with this one. It's pretty good. Like, she's got that tone in her voice.
Oh
Where
yeah. She's like,
telling
she's one. Yeah. That other device she was talking about. She was talking
the fucking face I froze on. That's the face she had when she orgasmed.
Right. It was like the tentacle one, and she was talking about no, the venomous tongue. The one that was like Venom's tongue, and she was talking about it for a long time, and she's just rambling on about it, but she's just like, because, you know, I mean, I don't know how far I can get this in my butt, but, you know, I come so fast. It was just it's like, what? like it doesn't take long at all, but, you know, like, oh, like,
the website's
like,
pretty
Oh,
explicit.
nice, that's awesome.
It's like
she's the best one.
Yeah, she's just coming.
But they have a lot of products.
I just orgasm
like
so hard.
Good products.
It's just like, yeah, that's what I want to hear.
Our previous Damien said they wanted a toy reviewer. I was like, I sent her this person. I was like, I got the perfect person for you. You're gonna love her.
When I ordered this, it was like 2 days, and I ordered it on Saturday. I was like,
nice.
That's not gonna happen. So I ordered it Saturday and got it Monday.
Now, but I'm going to say when on the both cases of the girls who are on Pornhub, I don't really recommend either of the videos. Her videos, like, you don't see her face. It's just all from behind, and she's got a machine. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like, does that work for you? It doesn't work for me. I'm just going to say. You know, she doesn't really look at you. You're just seeing her getting pounded by a piston machine from behind.
I do greatly appreciate there being a face involved in a sexual thing. So yes.
Mm-hmm. I guess watch these videos and then use your imagination a lot.
So this one, circumference near the tip. 3.25.
Oh yeah.
What does that
I say, God, I hope my girlfriend doesn't walk in while I'm watching this.
Like,
right? Well, yeah. I guess you see, not. Yeah, that's why we had the trigger warning up.
The tip.
Trigger warning, and also not safe for work.
Yeah.
But I think that's pretty standard for the show. Right?
Yeah, we're not a safe for work show. We never have.
Yeah, even if we're watching like an old video games, we're making very nasty jokes about the host being on cocaine and shit.
Even before I was ever a thing, and you were just doing your stuff, this was never a safe for work show. That's always been the funny juxtaposition.
Always been plenty of butt play on the Teddy Rubskin live show. Everybody knows this.
Well, I don't just even.
They know I will fuck a bagel. Right.
I don't mean just even the live show. I mean just like the Teddy Rubskin thing. The whole funny juxtaposition is that it's a teddy bear. It's for adults, though. Fucking keeping it real, smoking a fucking cigarette.
Right, yeah.
God
damn. The facial expression is the payoff. Or are you talking about the video we're watching, or in like the porn? Because it is. It's a facial expression. There's a lot in the porn. In fact, you know, the best position is face to face. I'm sorry, it's boring, but face to face.
She is looking at that dildo.
Position. I mean, you can put your legs in any number of ways, but being face to face, you can kiss. You got two hands, and there's two tits. It's an amazing thing, right?
I
never too old to suck on tits. You're born on tits. I'll hopefully be sucking on tits until I die.
She is looking with that dildo with all the focus and concentration of an archaeologist measuring an artifact. I love it. Be right back.
Circumference near the base.
Yeah, at the base. Not past that, bro. You can't get lower than that.
5, which is correct.
Oh, when looking at porn and when doing
Face.
the face is important.
The insert-able length is 9.4.
Oh, you love my Contra hardcore review? Yeah, thanks, man.
Correct.
We said the one where I talked about the
accurate.
special cartridge.
So, yeah, do I recommend Pinky Swift?
She got a special cartridge.
Especially if you're into anal. Like I said, I haven't.
Oh, so she stuck this thing in her vagina and her ass. They got it all up in.
Okay, thanks for watching.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Thanks for watching.
Right on. Yeah. Thanks for the video.
Sono Sonic, Sonic come Sega, Sega Mega Drive. Guardate che novità,
Whoa,
non ce n'è più per nessuno.
Pattina e vinci, colpisci i tuoi
Whoa,
avversari e
what the
scivola
hell is
con
that
DJ
game?
Boy
DJ
nelle avventure
Boy.
più appassionanti.
Oh no,
Dai
I know
piloti,
this game.
prendi la mira
Okay,
e
it's
cerca di
weird.
trionfare.
What is this
Con
game?
Burning Force sarai un
Burning
vero lottatore
Force?
dello spazio.
What?
California
Whoa.
Games. Che
California
goduria!
Games,
È sempre
okay.
vacanza in California, ma attento, devi anche vincere. Sprona il nemico e distruggilo finché sei in tempo. Afterburner, compi le tue evoluzioni volando nel cielo delle emozioni.
Whoa.
Super Thunder Blade, sensazioni uniche, riflessi sollecitati fino a divertimento massimo. Strider, comincia bene.
Strider's cool.
It's fascinating watching these foreign commercials for this stuff, and in this case, the fascination is the music that they pick to accompany this. This stuff in America would be accompanied with like crazy 90s rock music, and here it almost sounds like flamenco music.
E lungo il percorso, duelli a non finire. Questi sono i premi: Game Gear, Mega Drive, Master System Plus, l'incredibile Mega CD, TV Tuner, Canta Tu Music System e un'infinità di cassette. Ma come? Questo è il meccanismo.
What do you call this? What do you call this kind of music? Oh my God, there's a screen grab for you, everybody.
Look at that crazy motherfucker. I don't know what this guy. This is a celebrity. He says Jerry Kala. Featuring Jerry. He's some kind of it's a celebrity in Brazil or something.
The music almost sounded like game show music there.
Questi sono i premi: Game Gear, Mega Drive, Master System Plus, l'incredibile Mega CD.
Oh wait, I want to see some of that packaging from Brazil. Let me see some of that packaging. Yeah.
System Plus, duelli a non finire. Questi sono i premi: Game Gear, Mega.
Okay, looks very similar, but a little bit
Coloring is different, yeah.
A little different, and it's got an extra logo, this green thing, which is probably the local distributor for the Sega whatnot. Right.
Drive, Master System Blue.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh, Master
So,
System
duelli a
Blue.
non finire.
Master System
Questi
Blue.
sono i premi:
Or
Game
two.
Gear, Mega
I guess-
Drive, Master System.
I really wish that
It's two. Right.
I wish there was a way to set how far back the way I rewind the YouTube videos, I use the arrows on the keyboard, and they're 5 seconds each. I wish there was a way to set it to like 1 second.
I wish there was a little mini rewind or something like that, like a play button or something.
Can't really.
It's a smaller.
Oh, damn it! See.
Yeah, it's all good.
L'incredibile Mega CD.
Mega CD, the TV tuner, right?
Man,
Yep.
that was just that was the coolest thing to me when I was a kid. It really was. I couldn't believe something like that existed. A game console, a handheld game console you could watch television on.
Yeah.
I never had it, unfortunately. I really wanted it, but I don't think I ever even saw one for sale, to tell you the honest truth.
Yeah, they weren't available all over.
Yeah.
Like only at the big game stores that sold everything else. You know, that was a problem with also the Atari Jaguar and other because they didn't have them at Walmart or Kmart.
And as far as I know, there are no analog TV channels anymore. Maybe if somebody in the chat knows and can correct me, go right ahead. But as far as I know, there are no analog TV channels anymore, so this thing does nothing now. It's really unfortunate.
Canta Tu Music System e un'infinità di cassette.
Happen to know if it made the batteries burn quicker?
I don't know if it did or not.
I don't know,
I imagine it
because
wouldn't. Right.
I guess yeah, same concept as plugging a game in, I guess.
And it was also a radio. You could use it for radio. And
Oh, so okay, it still does something. It still does something then.
yeah, still something.
Novembre Game Gear o TV Tuner o Mega Drive oppure 3 cassette dei tuoi giochi preferiti.
Well,
Hai
products.
subito in regalo Sonic Badge.
Ce l'ho.
Sonic Badge.
è
Oh
l'incredibile
boy.
spilla luminosa che si può accendere da
Sonic
sola mentre guardi
Badge.
la TV.
Yay.
Durante le nostre trasmissioni, i nostri fantastici spot. Capito Sonic Badge? Se suona.
Sonic
vinci.
Badge. Oh, the eyes light up. What?
That was pretty cool.
Capito Sonic Badge? Se suona. Vinci.
Its electronic eyes light up. That's crazy. Oh shit, he made me look into his thing. He's gonna punch me.
Oh, he's gonna punch us now. Yeah.
Now, pause it right as they both do this weird thing where they point at their eye.
Guys, do you remember the creepypasta I read for the Halloween episode? Doesn't that make you think of it just a little bit? Because it almost looks bloody.
Yeah.
The eyes.
Yeah.
Occhio però.
Right there. Yeah. They both touch their eye weirdly. I was just...
Se suona. Vinci.
Occhio però.
Right.
That is a Japanese thing, and I don't know what the fuck it means.
But
it
he did this beard stroke, and then he pointed at his eye. I don't know what that is. What is it?
Does anybody in the chat know that thing in Japan where they pull down their eye socket and most of the time stick their tongue out at you? Like, is that supposed to be a middle finger or what? Because it seems like it's a middle finger, because every time they did it in Pokemon, it was the same context that you would flip somebody off.
Yeah.
Like, it would always be like, I snatched something, bleh, and then they'd run away.
Yeah.
Però sono giochi preziosi.
Tocca a te. Sei un professionista del baseball americano. Batti, lancia, rilancia. Con Super League migliora il tuo stile. Partecipa all'azione. Sfrutta la tua velocità.
That is Wrestle War, which was an arcade game and was released on the system. So we didn't get it though. We didn't get it.
Oh, really?
We never got Wrestle War.
It looks kind of fun.
Yeah. The reason we didn't get it was because
it wasn't WWE.
Yeah, and WWF probably had some exclusive deal with Sega of America, and
that's entirely possible. Yeah.
Wrestle War, sei un grande campione. Che forza Mega Drive!
Farts? Did he say farts on the Mega Drive?
I always thought it was another kind of middle finger. I saw a Japanese person do it to a security guard outside the store. It's typical childish teasing, like na. Okay, all right. I figured it was like a middle finger, but less extreme.
Or like doing that thing with your thumb on your nose and you wiggle your fingers.
Right? Neener. Yeah. I still do that to people sometimes.
Ma che soddisfazione vincere! Buck Rogers, un passo nel futuro, un'avventura tutta per te. Controlla i tuoi limiti. Potresti essere un genio.
Go back to playing and reviewing Sega games. I wouldn't mind playing some Sega games next time we stream. I've been thinking I'm going to expand my Sega collection because I just have I have all the basic games. I need to try to find some obscure shit and find some gems and some turds.
We got a suggestion for Lightning Force.
Lightning Force.
Lightning Force. That's where it gets lighter.
I will make a note of that. Lightning Force. Okay. Any other suggestions? Yeah. Sega fans, toss out your suggestions. I'll look into I won't even just look into it. I will go fucking snatch the game. So throw your goddamn suggestions out there. Saturn, yes, we can do some Saturn. If we can figure out the frame rate issue. The last few times I've done the Saturn emulator, our frame rate has dropped to nothing. And I'm not sure why, because the emulator is running fine and it's a Saturn emulator. It's not exactly taxing my CPU or GPU or my RAM for that matter.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, absolutely, because Sega is those are the little games, right?
Well, I got a beefy computer.
Yeah, and those are older games. They don't take up much more. Yeah.
Snack time videos, yes. Again, Teddy needs a camera. Yeah. Maybe I'll get you one for Christmas. I don't know. Yeah. But this is a halfway decent one. I ain't going to buy you no goddamn $5,000 camera. No, but there are many snacks in the world, Teddy, and people want to know what the fuck you think of them snacks. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed we didn't get a Coca-Cola Starlight video because I quite enjoyed that drink, but you apparently did not.
I want to make a snack time video with the White Castle rolls, right? Little hot White Castle pizza rolls. I want.
Ooh, yeah, yeah,
White
yeah.
Castle pizza rolls. Yes. Yep.
And I
Do
have
it with my phone. Make a White Castle video. Yes.
Illusion of Gaia. I can't promise I'll play a lot of an RPG, and that sounds like an RPG.
Light Crusader. Light Crusader. Okay.
I have a brand of chips local too that I still want to send you for an episode. I mean, there's just so many goddamn snacks. There's still that fucking Coke, what's it called? Dreamscape?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't like that one as much. Got sick of it.
Blockout, una grafica
Not
spettacolare.
that.
Lotta con i tuoi
What the
possibilità.
hell is that?
Pitfire,
Oh,
potresti essere un
Pitfire. Yeah,
campione.
Avete Sonic Bates, mettete le posizioni più giuste, siete
what is
vincenti, la spilla si accenderà e
It's
suonerà da
that,
solo.
I see the light up pen. Okay, what is his eye? What he keeps doing?
I think he's just telling you to look. I don't speak whatever he's speaking.
Anche orecchio.
Oh, and listen. Look and listen.
Like,
He's pointing at his eyes and they're glowing again. What's
Like, is this Spanish or is this Portuguese?
No, it's not. It's not Spanish. Telefonte. Yeah, that's not Spanish.
So this is probably Portuguese.
Mio. Yeah.
Con Sonic Bates si vince. Occhio però, con i giochi preziosi.
Hard driving, non te lo saresti
Hard
mai
driving, now that
aspettato.
game's
La
fun.
strada è tutta
I
tua,
like
ma
it.
attento,
I love
ci
crashing.
sono
Yeah,
360
crashing is
gradi
fun.
di difficoltà,
It's
dai
crashing
tono
and
alla
shit.
tua capacità creativa.
That
Flex,
game, I
ma
don't
non basta,
know.
devi essere il più veloce. Carica le tue munizioni, non perdere tempo, decolla con F22.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
Non farti spaventare,
That
tu
was pretty
sei
cool.
implacabile, devi cancellare ogni paura e il successo non ti
Oh,
mancherà.
cut
What
the
the
guy
hell
in
is
half.
that
Yeah.
game?
That's
The
the
Immortal?
Yeah.
Tu sei implacabile, devi
Watch, he
cancellare
cuts
ogni
the guy
paura.
in half. It's great. You can also get
I need to play this.
E il
fight
successo
dragons and
non
shit. Yeah, just cut him in half.
ti mancherà. Un nuovo torneo ti aspetta. King Bounty e lo spettacolo continua. Sei nato per l'avventura? The Fairy Tale, un gioco storico. Dark Castle, scegli il percorso che ti piace.
Oh,
Devi arrivare
God
fino in
damn,
fondo.
one of the worst
That
games
game
ever made.
sucks ass.
Oh my God,
yeah.
Dark Castle is in fact we not counting Shaq Fu, which is always Shaq Fu. People put Shaq Fu on the list, but it's not the worst movie, worst game ever, right? Dark Castle is probably is the worst game on Sega Genesis.
I don't know about that.
It's pretty fucking bad. It is really okay. Well, maybe not unfucking playable. Maybe no. Heavy Nova.
I've played an adult game for Sega Genesis that is utterly awful, and I feel like that's the worst game on Sega Genesis, but I can't play it on stream because there's nudity.
Hard Driving is a bad game, but it's a fun game, right? Because you can crash, and that was fun. But to play it, it's really just a track. You go around, you come back. You go around, you come back. But there's a stunt track you could take, and then there's a racing track you can take. There's two paths you can go, but it's just one big track. And that's all the game is. So crashing is fun. And, Chief Debo says, all me and my cousin did on Hard Driving was laugh at the stupid replays. Yes.
I have a question for the stream, the fans, the watchers. Would anybody be interested in seeing me do scenario B of Resident Evil 2? Since I did, that was the first one I did. That was the whole thing. We're gonna beat Resident Evil in 2 fucking hours, and then you kept selling it so fucking hard. We're gonna beat this game in a fucking hour and a half. Yeah, but there is a scenario B, and I never did play it, and I can beat it in just about the same amount of time. I think scenario B is slightly longer. And I am talking about the PS1 game, not the remake, but I do have the remake.
X-Men 2 Clone Wars. Get X-Men 2 Clone Wars. Put that one on the list.
Ooh, yeah, I think I have that one already.
X-Men 2 Clone Wars is great.
It's not really a speed run. It's just like I just know where everything is in those games, so I just like to run through them and just blast the shit out of things because I know that I have enough ammo to do it. You got to know when to use what ammo.
Yeah.
But let's finish this mission.
Yeah.
Ehi Sony, occhio però!
This is a long commercial. Oh, they're doing the thing with the eye again. What the hell? Go back. Do it again. I want to see it. I want to see it. Here, pause.
It's a collection of commercials.
Giochi preziosi!
You know what he...
Catch it right when he does the eyeball thing.
Percorso che ti piace.
Yeah, catch it right when he does the eye thing. There you go. What?
He looks like Buffalo Bill. Dressed as Mr. Rogers.
Pink. Got it.
Occhio però! Sono giochi preziosi!
Attenzione, siete pronti? È il momento Sonic Badge.
Avete Sonic Badge? Mettetela in posizione TV. Se siete
Sonic
vincenti, la sfida si accenderà e suonerà da sola.
Why did it again? They keep doing it. Why are they
Il
doing
tuo
it?
Sonic Badge si è acceso? Telefona allo 039 2026 071.
Oh my God, it's
Se
fucking
non si è
blinking,
acceso,
guys.
invia ugualmente la cartolina del concorso.
Oh God, that was unpleasant.
What the hell was that? Oh, hey, hi.
Oh God, it's the weird ASMR one.
God, you don't like her, huh?
I don't dislike her. It's just this doesn't need to be an ASMR video.
No. The ASMR is whatever. It's I don't. Yeah. Oh, you stab! Don't stab! So you're gonna stab the dildo. Oh my God.
Once I
Got a little excited.
opened this game late.
Yeah, she did.
Do hunk? I've never successfully gotten through hunk, so I'll take that challenge.
Oh, she's opened it up. Okay.
Thanks,
Now-
God, there was some.
You have to scroll down because this video is on the Hanky site. She's got, but if you are no, see, just scroll back up. What does it say? It just says Mr. Hanky, right? So her, if you're interested to follow her, you look up Mylene, MYLENE on Twitter. You find her on Twitter. She's got a Twitter.
I can't trust the opinion of somebody reviewing the dildos who works for them.
Well, no, it's uploaded to the Hanky site, right? Hanky has taken her video and put it up.
That's what I'm saying. Like they have, yeah. I can't trust the opinion.
She's not really
of
reviewing
someone.
them at all. She's not really reviewing. She unwraps them, smells them.
Yeah, she does smell them.
She doesn't really
That's
do
a
much
horse
other than
penis.
open them up and show. Oh my God! Okay, all right now. This is perfect.
I recognize one.
Right. That's right.
I recognize
all
two
except
of
for the giant horse penis, the giant orange one. You have seen them all, and you should know their names.
I don't remember
all right.
the names.
This one, the middle one, the light
red
bluish purple. No, the light purple. Okay, look at that. That's the seahorse.
Right.
Okay,
That's
right.
The big
This
red one.
The big red one you've seen before. It is the Beowulf. Right?
Yes.
And the blue one, it was called something like a scorl. It had a very flat top like a can. Right? And this big wide top was just getting it in there as part of the fun, I guess.
Yeah. Yes.
Flat top. The flat top.
Yes,
But yes,
Cassidy.
we have seen 3 of these reviewed by Justin showed them to us. Right, Justin showed them to us.
Yes, Cassidy, I have played the Red 2 remake. I have the 2 and 3 remake. At this point, I really should just get the remake of the first one. But I might play that at some point because I might play 3 because the remake of 3 is a lot more action and fun and
I am
exciting.
system. That's right. So fact is that maybe the Xbox 360, because at this point it's at least 2 generations away from the current system. Maybe Xbox 360 might be acceptable to me.
If you want to give Vosh a Christmas present, there you go. Which one? Which one is Vosh? Which one goes up Vosh's butt?
Supposedly Vosh won the biggest one. The biggest one is probably.
So the horse dick. Okay.
What's she saying? Because apparently Vosh is a size queen.
Is he? I did not know that. Is Vosh gay?
Vosh is mostly gay.
I didn't know that. I never made any real assumptions about his sexuality. I know this is my stereotypical answer, but again, I don't know a fucking single thing about the guy.
Right. You don't need to. I don't need to know nothing about anybody, really. Only reason I know is because I watched a couple videos. Now I know. Right.
Man, I saw the one where he's mad, or he's watching Paul be mad.
That kind of got me, went down a rabbit hole partially for the Vosh, and I was like, oh, okay, all right, I get you.
Play LSD Dream Emulator. I do have that. I will play that.
All right, put that on the list.
Soft.
Are you writing these down?
But as
no, I'm going to come back later and
heavier,
look at the chat.
It doesn't stay straight.
Right, because this is the good part of the show right now is the dildos and Sega. We're getting to the heart of what is really Teddy.
It is.
The wheelhouse is dildos and
Sega. This is what drove away that one guy who had to loudly announce to all of us that he was so done.
Twice we've had people who were like, "I'm not watching you anymore," and it was during the dildo. And it's since we've gone from Justin talking about the massive ones going up his ass and just how much this is going to stretch you out to having the girls talk about it. The guys who were like, I'm not watching you anymore, was over the girls reviewing the dildos and not Justin. They thought Justin was plenty funny. It's very funny to listen to a faggot talk about putting things up his ass. But once the girls started talking about it, then they thought it was weird and gross. And that, personally, I think that's weird. But
that's what they're talking about when they say fragile masculinity. They're threatened by the big sex toys.
But you get that, right, chat? You get that, right? You get what I'm saying there. Right, chat? Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm a very sex positive person. I hate to break it to y'all. And
Synchronized. Yes, this is a very sex positive show. We're a very sex positive show here on the Teddy Rubskin Show. We don't
I'm very pro women when it comes to like women being shamed. I don't like women being shamed. Or gay men or anybody for that matter, unless they deserve it, like Jared. He deserves to be shamed.
I'm not sure either it will fit you, but
I can't really.
For me it will be just perfect.
It's just perfect.
It is two-tone.
The white you barely see.
That doesn't count. That's just the base. Come on.
Right, I know it's barely visible. You can see a little of it.
Oh, I can. Yeah. They fucked up the coloring. I've seen a lot of these videos. We've seen a few of these videos now where they went and fucked the color right up.
Yeah, the color is just not two-tone, and it didn't come out.
And it gives a very, very nice effect.
She likes the effect.
Look.
She likes.
I really love.
She loves it.
My color choice.
She loves
it. For this toy.
Oh yeah.
Just what I need.
Just what she needs.
I forgot to tell you about delivery time. All the toys are custom, but I got them 1 week after placing the order.
I don't know if I can do this, man. This is the kind of ASMR that literally puts me to sleep.
Oh yeah. You don't like the way she talks. Okay.
No, it's not that I don't like the way she talks. It's that I do like the way she talks. It's the type of ASMR that puts me the fuck to sleep. Is when people are whispery.
Oh, she's knocking you out.
She's got a pleasant ass voice, is what I'm saying, and it's lulling me to like fatigue.
All right. Well, calm down. Here.
What else we got? Take a nice big cocaine hit from Sega.
Has appeared in homes across America.
32. Redouble his power.
Go! Just stick it in your Genesis. Can we see that again?
32.
Let's go!
Increase the power of the unit. Increase the power of the unit 40 times.
Hey man, your set was stolen. Dig out!
Oh my god. It's like a bump of coke every time.
From acclaimed director Juan Villalobos comes a dramatic vision of a crime-ridden city full of murder, corruption, and sex. Teddy Rubskin is Dick Rockwell, a detective on the trail of a deadly killer. Danger waits around every corner. Every clue leads deeper into the mystery, and the women are the most dangerous of all. Also starring Candy Cottontail, Holly Amorous, Jeff Orskin, and Don Barry. A tale of thrills, spills, and romance. Don't miss Private Dick. Bite the bullet. Coming soon.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Her tone gives me the bone, says Mouse Potato. Yeah, her tone definitely gives me the bone. Yes. I like Mylene quite a bit, right?
You know what? I feel unfair since it was the last video on the playlist. Let's go back.
No. Wait.
I know where we were. We were at like.
No. Let's jump to the next dildo. Let's go ahead and jump to the next dildo. Yeah. You
I forgot to tell you about.
No. Keep going.
We're right up on it.
Here is Beowulf.
Her camera's having some weird glitches.
No. That was an intentional transition.
Like this one is medium.
Is it?
Yeah.
Are you
back
sure?
it up. Yeah. That's an intentional transition animation.
It's impressive. Here is.
Yeah, that's an intentional transition animation. Yep.
It looks like video error.
Beowulf.
No, well, it's made to look
I
like
already
animation.
have
It's
one
just a
toy
transition
like that.
animation. Oh.
This one is medium.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
I also have a small one.
Oh, you have a small, yeah.
It's a bit longer.
I feel like I could beat someone to death with that thing.
Yeah. Oh.
A smaller
I like it when she grabs it.
size. 5% soft too. And
yeah, I got my own movie. I got a couple movies. You can find them on Daily
It's
Motion.
my first try with marble.
And you can find some old games on grounds.
Yep.
It's not easy to
like
imagine
the famous Will Jack Fuck It.
Yeah.
how real the toy looks like in marble, but this one turned out great. I like it a lot.
Oh.
And I hope it will fit too.
I hope it'll fit.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, it's a little bigger.
It's
I mean, you want your dildo to fit.
Oh.
fair, soft. 75% soft.
Yeah.
You can make it stand by its own, which is very good for penetration.
Right. I like
And
penetration.
take
Oh, the
another look.
accent. Oh my goodness.
Did we determine she's French?
I think she's French. I don't know for sure. She could be Belgium. I don't.
Yes.
Definitely not.
Here you can see that for marble,
There is an accent.
it's better to take contrast colors like black and white, black and red, because
I do like black and red as a combo.
it gives the best.
It looks like Carnage's dick.
Yeah. Yeah. That's Carnage's dick.
Here we go.
Oh,
I guess that is a
she's
video
slightly
edit.
smaller
Here
one.
is the difference.
Yeah, we saw
between
that. This one in another video.
medium
She
and
reviewed
Yeah.
small Beowulf.
Wow, there's not a huge. Oh, okay, I see a difference here.
It's not that much bigger.
Actually,
Wait, back it up.
it's
Here,
possible to
when she
hear
that
as
little
well.
noise she made, that right. Right?
A couple of centimeters longer.
Yeah.
3 centimeters.
We're intentionally trying to get you all erect in the,
Right. No,
in the
see,
audience.
saw the
Here is Centaur.
Oh my.
Your erection capable tissues. We're trying to stimulate all of them.
Size M. Oh no,
Nipples,
No,
penises,
it's
doesn't
M.
matter.
I already have a smaller one.
That looks so weird with the water on it. Like, why doesn't she
The
dry
little
them
beads
off first?
Well, because, you know, what?
And I really loved it. Well,
Wow, I am sorry, James Smith, that you tuned in right as there was a great big cock staring in your face. I mean, damn, what a time to tune in.
I have many
Praise is a
horse
giant cock there.
Welcome to the
users,
show.
and
A giant horse dick.
wanted
This is supposed to look
another
like the
one
dick
to
of
my
a horse.
collection.
Pretty much does.
To add another one. Size is
Because you know what a horse dick looks like.
softness
I
is
do know what a horse dick looks like.
75%. Probably it's a bit too soft, or maybe not. I should try it first to tell you. Color is marble, but you can see that colors I chose.
I've seen one man, one horse. I know what a horse dick looks like, and that's just after seeing that, that's just not something I'd want to stick up my ass. He
Crisp
died.
and clear at 4K.
Gold and
Bruh,
bronze.
can I get
They're
some
not that
context,
different,
please?
that's
Someone LOL.
It doesn't really look.
Well, we're
marble.
looking at dildo reviews.
looks-
See, she's got a whole bunch of these dildos. And we've been watching, we have seen these
Probably
dildos
with the
already
right
in other
lighting,
videos, right?
You will see
Well, not this one.
that it's really marble.
James, do you want to see something amazing?
What you want to show?
If you want to see something amazing, James, say so, and I'll show you something amazing.
We will show actually.
But it doesn't look as
No,
nice
it's
as
got to
No,
be
the
the
ogre's the
Atlas.
most. The Atlas. No, you got to see the ogre. That one's video is echoey. And
colors
Both.
for your marble
ogre.
toys.
Oh my.
Think of the contrast, which will give you the most impressive look. What else can I tell you about this one? Yes, all of them are with vacuum hole. I still hope to get a fucking machine one day.
Oh, she still has to get a fucking machine.
You can use it to
someday.
attach
Yeah, me too.
to the floor in case you will get a special plug with a suction cup.
Oh.
This one,
Woo,
Oh
dog.
my God. We got two of those motherfuckers.
That is a big dick.
Wow.
one is medium. This one is large.
No shit.
Oh my God. See, you see the transition right
I
transition does
noticed
the little
it. Yeah.
effect,
This is the cutest seahorse
Oh,
ever.
seahorse, guys. That's the sea.
I'm very happy with the color.
Look
It
at
is
the balls
two-tone,
on that.
light blue and purple with alcohol.
Right.
And I really love how the colors match each other. I haven't expected this toy to be so small. I have a bigger seahorse.
Yeah, she's got a huge one. And you say this one's
And of
too
course
small?
I compared the sizes, but
No,
yeah.
she didn't say too small. She said she didn't expect it to be so small, which it's a Mr. Hanky toy. I can understand.
How small it is. So cute. Oh, 75% soft, just as the rest of the toys. Great color. I just love it. Love all the details. Take a look. Yes.
I still want to know who the master forge smith of these dildos are.
Right. I missed
It's
this guy is
yeah.
the
Maybe there is.
mastermind.
Maybe there is a Mr. Hanky.
Crazy
Balls.
There's a Johnson Hanky.
Look at the balls.
Look at the balls.
Yes.
Look at the balls. Hey,
This
back
is
that up. Back that up. I want to hear her say, "Look at the
color.
balls." Again.
Look at the balls.
The balls. Take a look at the balls. Yes. This is a perfect
Oh God. That's...
color match. I wish Hanky toys have not just small and large and extra large toys for seahorse, but also medium, because large is actually huge. And small is so small. Medium would be perfect.
Oh, is that right? Yeah. Just she's
I want to show you
Goldilocks,
the
right? And the three
Oh,
bears, right?
shit.
Yeah. That's right. One kid too big. This one's too small.
I forgot how fucking big the other seahorse was. Jesus.
Big one is large.
Which means that's
You
not
can
even the
tell
biggest
now
one, probably.
Why I want a seahorse in medium size, right?
Yeah.
So here
Just
are
hug 'em.
my hand lovers.
Yeah, oh my God! Look at all
Get
the
yours
dildos.
at Mr.
There's so many dildos. It's great.
Well, I think that's a show. How about
Yeah. You guys
we
like
hope you
that?
can. We hope you can join us next time for more sexy Sega game tips and erotic stories and eye patch guy and his brother explaining St. Louis awkwardly to us and old commercials and toys and join the Discord and hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the little bell. We do this show all the goddamn time.
Yeah. Good night, guys. It's 6:30. Yeah. Go.
Always,
Whatever. Get started on
always
your
be